Boys, welcome to the 5-hour stream. What the fuck is this? Ignore that. I hate autoplay. Boys, welcome to the 10-hour stream. 12-hour stream, my bad. I'm a little tired. Getting this on together has been... It's been work. Making this whole rebound happen was not easy. With that comes some problems. And by that I mean, we don't have Tia today. That happens. It's what happens whenever you're working around multiple schedules. Sometimes things just don't work out. So we've got the OG crew here today. And we're going to be fine. And everything's going to be cool. And what we're going to do is we're going to read some Homestuck. And we're going to have a good time. So that just means things like, the original people who were voicing them originally, they're going to come back and voice them again. That's all it really means. Anyway, let's get the crew in here. Hello, crew.
Whoa! Hello.
Hello. All right.
We were talking about Irish stew.
That's true. That is accurate, actually.
Okay. All right. Let me stream the comic for the Marley.
Hooray!
As
And for the me, I also look at the stream.
Ah, okay.
But specifically because I want to know where you're at.
Ah, I see.
did you explain why it's just 3 of us?
Yeah, I explained. Schedules are hard to work around sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry if Tia's your favorite. She's also one of my favorites. Okay.
All right. We ended on page 5,000. Now, 5,001.
Mm-hmm.
The worst story that has ever been told in the history of Paradox Space. Whoa, calm down. Clam down. My bad. I forgot she has her stupid puns. No, I will not clam down. Clamming is not something you can do unless you do it up, which you are literally retrieving clams from a bed of a soft oceanic soil. Clam your rumple spheres. Seriously, they are
Calm your
looking
tits.
lively, girl. Everyone's gawking. Andrew Hussey. We should kill that guy. You just have no respect for a well-told story. I said what happened, didn't I? Only barely. You left out so much. All the intrigue, the complicated interpersonal relationships, the backstory, the responsible pacing. Where was the world building, Mina? Who gives a dolphin flip through a big ring of shit? Okay. I think I finally understand the art of storytelling now, thanks to you! It turns out, all you have to do is make series of short, mysterious statements without supplying context or any further elaboration. It's also simple! Let's try it out. Did you know that What's-His-Face Vantas in our post-Scratch world grew up to be a spiritual leader followed by millions?
Hey!
They killed him, though. Well, Jesus!
Yeah, it's Cardcat's ancestor.
Yeah, it's Jesus Vantas.
Jesus, that's his name, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Everybody
killed him.
knows.
Well, is Jesus 6 letters? It's spelled with 2
It's
E's.
5.
Jesus. Like, hold out the syllable.
Yeah. They killed him, though. He died handcuffed to something while shouting a rude word. The end. Legion grew up to be his mate Sprit. She wrote stuff down and spent a long time in a cave. That's that. Their buddy Captor wait. Peta and Solid.
Yes.
She's talking about their post-Scratch counterparts in like the Alternia world.
Yeah.
To Mina, because Mina has no idea.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, because Mina died first, didn't she?
Mina, so I guess it took Mina a while to enter the afterlife because Arania has been here for billions of sweeps.
Right.
Yeah. Their buddy Captor flew a ship for some hag. It wasn't a very cool gig. Miriam found a wiggler and died a slave. Did I mention our planet became kind of a shithole? No, I don't think I did, because that's apparently not how you tell stories. Go on. Zahak built me a robotic arm. He was ordered by a Highblood to kill a girl, but he couldn't do it and was banished. Really beat himself up over that, but that's okay, because his descendant redeemed the honor of his legacy by doing whatever a murderous clown told him to. Wait, was that too much detail? Forget I said some of that. Moving on. Empora was a pirate. Nobody liked him. He killed a lot of people, but was later executed because he was unable to tell a funny joke. What else needs to be said, right? That's right, nothing. Makara was the guy who didn't like his joke. He was terrible, and so is his story, period. Nitram was a hero, but who led a rebellion. He killed me, but not before things got pretty steamy between us. When you hear the juicy details, you're out of luck. Aw, man.
Being so petty now. I love it.
Pyro cut off my arm and arrested me, but I killed her. This triggered a karmic cycle of revenge, which led to the eventual blinding of her descendant. Sorry, Terezi, them's the breaks.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what?
As for me, well, I could go on all day about the sat subject, but I won't. I was a cool pirate, the best pirate. I lived a long time, had amazing adventures, got all the treasure, then died. That's all she wrote. That's a good book. But not literally. She wrote quite a lot, in fact. She had a lot to say, just like me, which is why she's so great. Let's see, who am I forgetting here? Oh, that's me. Sorry, I was waiting for one of
No,
you
yeah,
guys.
you're
Come
good.
on.
Do you want us to like what do you want to do? You want to just keep doing it yourself?
I got it.
I get a
Alright,
feeling these two
sounds
are going to
good.
interact a lot.
Yeah.
They are, yeah.
Unless, Jade, do you have a better voice for
I mean, not necessarily, but like I could do one of them.
Yeah.
Would you want me to?
I think right now it's fine. I'll let you know, though.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
Ahem. Oh, of course. Megiddo.
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 Megiddo. Now there's an
works.
interesting story full of exciting twists and turns we won't be getting into. She was kidnapped as a child by a creep. Then, Aradia. Then served the creep's boss for millions of sweeps. She helped make everything lousy. Then you killed her and took her job. Anyway, I think this tedious tale has gone on for entirely too long already. I can't think of a single thing left to address that could possibly be of interest to anyone. No, shut up. Do me now. What about me? Waterboat me. Stupid puns. Why, Nina? Could it be that you'd like to hear more? I must be imagining things because you are on record as finding my stories boring. No, these stories are more interesting than your usual ones. I can tell because I'm actually still awake. Very well. Would you... I hate them. You would like to know about your post-scratch adult life? Would you like a short version or the long version? Are those the only two options? You tell me. How about not the long version? Like, don't go full fucking circuit on us, but don't leave out too much of the cool stuff. Like, shit, man, why do I gotta explain this to a presumably rational person? Just tell me what my junk was, bitch. I'll see. Okay. Very well. I shall strive to convey your story, including details which you are likely to find interesting on account of vanity, whilst attempting to refrain from going full circuit on you and other hapless bystanders. Blub. Come on, spit it out, Windfang. Oh, no more adventures on the high breeze, got it? Fine! You want the abridged version, but maybe not so abridged, as long as the stuff that you in particular would like to hear is included, of the Mina Pisces
I believe.
Pisces saga. Here we go.
As long as it's not as long as what happened, what was with Dirk yesterday.
Jeez, Dirk, that guy. Oh my god! Instead of storming off to the moon in a huff, Pisces embraced her role as an heiress. Once she reached the age to challenge the Empress, she killed her predecessor easily. She did more to sink our race into perpetual darkness and violence than any Empress before her, and her rule lasted the longest by far. She conquered thousands of planets and star systems, many of them personally. She was responsible for the death of trillions. Her reign was interrupted only by the extinction of our race, which was orchestrated by the omniscient creep I mentioned previously. She flew back to her homeworld, killed Megiddo, and assumed control. Megiddo? Dude, it's a stupid name. Megiddo and assumed control of her demonic powers. In doing so, she also assumed her role as the servant of the indestructible demon, whose assistance was about to result in the annihilation of our universe. But before that, he had a new assignment for her. Is this brief enough? Am I addressing all the cool stuff to your satisfaction? Ugh. That's the first half of her story. In the second half, she escaped to a fresh universe to wreak more havoc. She infiltrated a planet called Earth, which is home to a race called humans. These guys here, points at Dave, who's picking his nose. On the post-crash version of Earth, long story, she gained absolute power, flooded the planet, and completely wiped out the human population while expanding her abilities even further. She then entered the humans game and session and took control there as well. She did all of this at the behest of her employer and has shown no signs of slowing her rampage or ever dying, for that matter. So, Mina, how is that story? Are you bored yet?
I love how obsessed Mina is with this story.
Yes.
She's like, holy shit, this rules.
shit, I'm awesome.
Literally.
She's like, I'm fucking awesome.
What? I think that's the Battle Witch. Yeah. You just getting that now?
I'm trying to do my Dave voice.
I'm trying to. What? Hold on. 'Cause I was not prepared to do both Dirk and Jake at the same time.
Do you want me to be Dirk?
Hold
I'll
on.
be Dirk.
Let me just get into my rhythm first for just a second.
Okay, my
Let's
bad.
test
my
the
bad.
waters.
All right. And there it is. Great Scott. You have to
got
do something. Do something. No, man. Just sit tight, okay? But that's the Hitler. She's right there in the spooky flesh. Remember all the horrible things you said she did? Yeah, but... Christ, it sets my blood a boil just thinking about it. I have to stop her. That's why I'm here. I just figured it out. I have to do it, bro. No, you don't. Come on, don't be an idiot. Yes, I do. That's what you do when you go back in time and find Hitler. That's like one of the rules of adventure. If you have the chance to kill Hitler and stop his crimes from happening, then you do it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You didn't go back in time, Jake. Do you even understand what's going on? I got to do something. Okay, how do I do this? Ah, break, no time to think. Here I go. Jake. Oh my god. Jake. Die, fish Hitler, die! Jake. I won't let you kill my people.
Jake, no! What are you doing?
Scrum. Kapow! Take that!
Oh shit, Grandpa Egbert Jr. Dad totally snapped. Jake, stop!
And a bit of that! Dude, this is completely embarrassing. And how about a smidgen of this? Everyone thinks you're either stupid or insane. Whambo!
This is so stupid.
What? Why is she smiling?
This is killing me.
You killed
She
Dirk and
probably
Roxy's...
doesn't feel it.
Why is she smiling? She doesn't give a shit. She's still thinking about how cool she is.
But also, like, aren't the high bloods, like, high bloods, aren't they, like, really, like,
They're
strong? She
really,
probably doesn't-
they're physically
she
really
probably
strong.
doesn't
Yeah.
feel it that much.
Yeah, it probably just feels like light hitting.
Right. You killed Dirk and Roxy's bro and mom respectively. Or you will later, I think. I cannot let that happen.
No, Jake, that was in another universe, or I mean...
I won't let you turn my planet into Waterworld. The movie was great, but not that great.
She isn't the same person, though, I mean, she is, but...
I can't let you exploit your baked goods empire to massacre the human race.
She won't grow up to do any of that. She's the pre-scratch version who... You see, the Batter Witch you're talking about was totally different,
Over my dead body am I gonna let you stick a pair of stinking juggalos in the White House?
Oh, why does this all have to be so complicated to explain?
Karate chop!
Ugh. What? Juggalos? Rose, is he drunk too? What is going on?
Knuckle sandwich.
Ugh.
Psst.
So, what's the deal with you, Mr. Brain Phantom?
The deal with me?
Yes.
I'm not sure how to answer that. What's the deal with you? How are those horns working out for you? And also the fact that you're an Oh, hello. Are we back? I think we're back.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi, hello.
We lost an hour because my
I've been-
power went out.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
I've
So
been
let
in the
me.
void for so long. I've just been here floating.
As we
We've
all
been
know, when
floating
Homestuck
around.
is not existing, we just kind of exist. Okay.
Oh, hello. Please.
Homestuck
save
is currently
us.
booting up.
Hello, help, please.
I'm the friend that's 10,000 years old.
Homestuck. Save me, Homestuck.
Oh
Hello?
man. Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
I left my phone in the
Nice.
kitchen.
nice.
Yeah, I was in a bit of a hurry once the power came back on.
Baby girl,
I
I thought
bet.
you were talking to us. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, we get stream
Make sure you
open.
stream for us.
Yeah. Homestuck's opening up. Bada boom.
Hooray.
Bada bam.
Dude,
bada
I can't
bing,
use
bada
the
boom.
fucking hella sweet Jeff, bro.
Nice.
That's where it's.
What if I die?
Oh hey, I forgot we were reading this.
Yes. Okay.
Whoa.
We're gonna restart this page.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
All right.
Psst.
Hmm.
So, what is the deal with you, Mr. Brain Phantom?
The deal with me?
Yes.
I'm not sure how to answer that. What's the deal with you?
Uh,
How are those horns working out for you? And also the fact that you're an alien. What's up with that?
huh?
Exactly.
Should I tell people about you, or...
You didn't see nothing.
Yes, that is true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're welcome.
Jake, stop wailing on her like that. I mean wailing. Wait, why am I even correcting myself? Those are homonyms. Nobody could even tell me what kind of wailing I meant.
Dragon punch!
Jake!
Right in the fishy kisser!
I said stop!
Doof.
Mina, are you okay? Mina? So cool.
I like Mina. So, I'm still here, right? Even though Jake woke up?
It would seem so.
Okay, just making sure. God, I sense weird.
Did she make contact with him?
No.
Alright, wake up.
Ow, your head! The old noggin has been getting a workout lately, and you don't mean the kind you get from puzzles. Good thing your trusty skull top took some of the brunt. Also, good thing your trusty skull took the rest of it. The sturdy bone really makes for a splendid backup helmet, you think. Speaking of your skull top, it seems someone left you a message.
Oh. His fucking screen.
Avatar background.
It's
It's a blingy. It's a fucking blingy.
It is.
That sucks.
Jake, I don't have long to talk, so I shall leave this note to you while you sleep and then go. I may have to begin, let us say, bending the rules a bit more than I have. He is making things bloody impossible. Our game is now nothing short of war. That is all I will say. Well, I will also say this. I am scared out of my wits to go to sleep now. I don't know what will come of me. My dream self is kaput, like yours. But I don't fancy you will have trouble waking from your nap. Whereas I... Best not to dwell on it, I suppose. I don't know what to do besides stall and keep helping you as much as I can. Now is the time to retrieve those weapons from the capsule and prepare the gift. This is so important. The chain will not be complete unless the delivery is made. But first, you may want to test its capabilities. In particular, what are they called? The infinitesimalizer and the monstrositizer? Monstrositifier? There sure are some funny names for the things strewn about your tail. Remember, green means grow, red means shrink. But surely you know this. Give it a go. Perhaps try targeting that unwieldy edifice stashed away in your Silodex. Could free up some space. But remember to hold on to it. It remains as important as ever. I'll be starting off then. So much to do, so little time.
Examine time capsule?
Still about 10 minutes to go before the stuff is supposed to appear. In the meantime, might as well mess around with the bunny, like she said. See if it works.
Deploy Terry Kaiser. This rules!
Terry! Attaboy! Looks like he is ready and raring to be a loyal companion to his new owner, that lucky bastard. You will be a little sad to say goodbye. You've hardly got a chance to know him at all.
Oh, man. The little fruits.
You drop some delicious fruit and activate the green beam. Green means grow. This is seriously some Alice in Wonderland shit going on here. And soon you will send the rabbit on its way through the looking glass. These aren't the kinds of things that usually occur to you, though, especially after several blows to the head. You continue staring vacantly at the dancing fruit, while that kind of thing keeps not occurring to you. Eureka! It works! Never a doubt in your mind. Grandma's technology is pure modern witchcraft. Like she busted loose from the silver screen playing the Wizard of Oz or some nonsense. Which also isn't a thing that's occurring to you right now. This is exactly the kind of technology you win big-time awards for. The kind that could end world hunger. Or it would be if humanity wasn't about to go down the toilet anyway. What a bummer.
Yeah, what a bummer.
You deploy the massive thing that's been clogging your Silodex forever. Sometime after your house exploded, you found it in the jungle and snapped it up for safekeeping. Even if it didn't have strong sentimental value, you probably would have grabbed it anyway. Globes are sweet. You love globes. Globes, spheres, they're all cool in your book. But to be completely honest, you'll be relieved to have the inventory space back.
I know what that is, but I can't put my finger on it. No.
Works like a charm, as expected. Whoops, there it goes, down the rabbit hole. You'll need to fish it out of there. Supposedly one of your grandma's thingamajigs inside the globe is pretty important. You'll go get it in a few minutes, though. The capsule flower is about to bloom.
Watch the capsule bloom. Oh, hey! Hey!
There they are. Finally! The deadly armaments you have been waiting... Huh. Those are the armaments? It looks like a big silly pile of shit. Oh well, you guess the alien girl knows what she's talking about.
Okay. And then another hour.
Hang on. The clock reset itself to a new countdown. Something else is going to come out of this thing in a little more than an hour. But according to the game plan, you're not even supposed to be here in an hour. You wonder what it could be. Guess you won't be around to find out.
Jack Noir.
That'd be ridiculous.
That'd be ridiculous.
Gotta shrink these weapons down first. No way they're fitting in that box along with the rabbit.
Yeah. John, one more thing.
Need to write an addendum to John about this stuff. John is who's probably Jane's grandpa from the past. Or maybe not really the past? Maybe like a young grandpa clone who lives in that ghost world where you saw all those other kids, including those two Dirk and Roxy looking kids. And what you think may have been literally a sleeping Roxy, but you aren't totally sure? Why does everything have to be so complicated? Whatever, no big. Going on adventures isn't about understanding them. It's about being brave and leaping into fistfights without thinking ahead. You finish off your note with a few more friendly words and something vague about who you really are. You are just following your alien friend's advice on maintaining a bit of secrecy as to not cause timeline problems, but boy is it hard keeping secrets. You can't help yourself and slip in a subtle clue that your grandmother is actually his pal Jade. You figure if John is half as sharp as you, he will pick up on that right away. It's okay. It'll just be a little secret between you and him. The pretend British alien doesn't even need to know.
I just want to go on a limb and say he probably didn't pick up on that, but we
He's
did.
not smart. He's didn't. He's a moron.
The narration implies that he kind of did.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I'd
Because
have
it's
to go
like
back.
it's like he's talking about his grandma, who's definitely Jade.
Ah, okay.
Terry's ready to go. You ask the bunny kindly to put himself back in the box. He happily complies, and there is no reason at all to ask rhetorically why he wouldn't put himself back in the box.
Mm-hmm.
You place him on the transmaterializer's pedestal and get ready to hit the scientificate button one last time. You can't believe this project is finally finished. No more fun letters between you and your grandma. You guess the next time you talk to her, it will be in person. Hard to believe. But then, for a guy like you, nothing is.
Fast forward to Liv Tyler. Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
This rules.
Ajay.
Hey, we saw this.
Yeah.
Or, no, we didn't actually. I lied.
Oh, we didn't?
Mm-mm. We saw the blue package show up.
Whoa.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was in Dad's car. Oh god.
So much happens.
Yeah, we watched that earlier.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, and
Boy, I sure hope none of that happens to Liv Tyler.
I wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. I wanna miss a thing. Oh man.
Do you know what's gonna happen?
Yeah, man.
Doesn't it squink? Whoa, just like Cascade.
R.I.P. Oh. Oh, Liv
God.
Tyler. What? Wait, what? How could I?
This is stupid. This is dumb. I forgot about this bitch. Holy.
Say it. Say boner.
That's Toby!
It is
That's
Toby
Toby
Fox. Yeah, I know that
Holy
guy when I
shit.
see him.
I like Toby Fox since the guy never looks the same in any picture he's in.
He really doesn't.
That's Andrew Hussey.
Oh my god, he's wearing that. I love that shirt. That he's wearing.
Yeah.
And that was how that stuff happened. The bunny didn't make it.
Oh man. You cheer you.
They're playing chess.
Oh, okay.
Finally getting a bit aggressive with your queen there. Usually you aren't nearly as patient with her. The little gambit I permitted you at the start has certainly inspired some unconventional play. It's not quite as miserably for you as I expected. I am sorry to damn you with faint praise, but with a track record like yours, I suspect one takes what he can get. Rook to h4.
Sorry, I'm noticing that they're talking logging out and relogging in.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
Isn't that
even
so
notice
interesting,
that.
man?
And if we are going with what I was saying last night,
You have a point.
after stream,
You have a very good point.
why? You know what I mean? If
What
they're
do
like
you-
share, if they're
Would you like
if
to
they're doing
share
their-
since it was after stream?
Yeah, so I have just a weird feeling, and I get a lot of weird feelings about Homestuck, and usually I'm right. Ask anyone.
Yeah, it's because it's
Shut
that's
up.
how the comic is written. Okay, my bad.
But I have a feeling that these two are like, there's some weird body horror stuff probably going on, where they're either two like souls sharing the same body, or maybe it's even like a weird Solix situation where it's like one person, but it's like two consciences or something. Because they both have the dream cells, but it's like Solix where there's one on Durst and one on Prospit, and they now they have to do this weird logging in and logging out thing. It's like
Yeah.
there were more reasons, but I can't remember.
Well, can I
They've
remind you of
mentioned-
one of them?
I was
Yeah.
gonna. Oh yeah, you got it.
You said because Andrew Hussey would be like, ooh, DID representation.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially after all
Which
the
is
Mina,
ridiculous.
especially after all the Mina stuff, though. I was like, Andrew Hussey would write a character like
Dude,
that. Be like,
I don't
"Look,
even think Andrew Hussey would even have known what that is.
No. I
No,
thought
but I
that
think
was
that
a
was-
really funny explanation for your thought.
I still think I'm right.
Okay.
I was going to say. You also pointed out things that capital UU have been saying have not been lining up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're like mismatching.
Like
stories and everything.
with her saying that she like hasn't what was the thing that you pointed out? She said something to Jane and then immediately like
Oh, about her
skirted away from
brother.
the
She was like,
topic.
yeah, my brother's such and such, and then
Oh,
he
she was
immediately
yeah.
changed
my
topic.
brother,
she was like he ruined the room and then she was like, well, I thought you said you never met him like in person.
and she was like, let's stop talking.
Right,
Stop.
right.
Let's stop talking right
And
now.
there was also the thing, I don't remember, I think he was talking to Dirk, where it was like, or not Dirk, somebody, my brother plays games, and
She was talking to Jane again.
Yeah, she was talking
Yeah,
to Jan.
my brother plays games, and it's something akin to horror or something.
She said you have to understand like horror.
Yeah.
So basically, what she was saying there, because she was trying to convey how her brother enjoys games. Because
okay.
she's like, oh, does your brother love games more than you? And she's like, I wouldn't describe his relationship to games as a love. To understand how he like views games, you need to understand horror.
Yeah, that guy's a freak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like, the fact that they're having to like log out and then re-log in is really like setting off some alarms in my head.
Draw them
Man.
kissing.
Yeah, okay.
So fucking smug. Have I mentioned lately how great it's been going when you're dead? Just because you've never lost a match doesn't mean you won't lose the game that really matters. Nor does it even mean you'll win this one. It's far from over, trust me. Bishop to c6.
Why have you been enclosing all of your moves in quotes? You really have been acting so odd this match. Knight to d6. Look out! I'm coming for her. I think she's languished behind the front lines long enough, wouldn't you say? Time to shake things up. Move her or take my knight. You know you want to take her. Just look at her there. What a cheeky intrusion. Slithered right into your palace and made herself comfy. Maybe she'll lay an egg once she's finished her feast. Might as well take her out. You know when the action begins and pieces start to fall, that's when you make all your most creative mistakes. Anywho, far from over, you say? No, I don't imagine this game will be taking up much more of our time.
Oh my fucking god. Blah blah blah. The quotes are part of the enchantment I mentioned. Like part of a spell. You know, magic? You love magic. It's how it's totally real. Knight to d6. The knight is dead. Your words are boring.
I find it so fascinating that there's so many different like elements of like literary elements in this story, but then with magic, it's just like maybe it's real.
And then Andrew Hussey's like, please be real.
What
please
is-
be real.
That
Or playing chess.
you can
Oh,
yeah
the
you can
game?
go forward with their moves.
Who wins? Checkmate. Green wins.
Green. So
Well,
that's
that's why the command is capital UU defeat lowercase UU.
Oh,
yeah.
I did not read.
I still don't know what you think you're on about with this enchantment business. If it's a psych out tactic to break my concentration, it isn't working. Queen to a5. The knight is dead. Your goose is cooked.
No, It is working. You are actually playing very poorly right now. You were blinded to your mistakes by my enchantment. Bishop to f3, the bishop is dead. Your something is something, whatever, check.
Yes, there you go. That's the sort of aggression the people paid top boondollar to see. King to d2.
Pawn to b6.
Bishop to d6. The knight is dead. Your serpents are lost. Check.
Oh shit. It should has appeared that I am in check. Guess I'll do something about that. King to f7.
Oh dear, so much for your enchantment. That was a dire mistake. Mate in 4. Rook to f4. Check.
These guys are nerds.
King to g7.
Queen to e5. Check.
King to g6.
Rook to g4. Check. One more to go, love.
Well, what is left for me to do besides accept my defeat gracefully? King to h7.
That's a fine attitude. Maybe you're finally making some progress in the realm of sportsmanship. Queen to g7. Checkmate.
No, it isn't.
What are you on about? Don't be a poor sport again. You were just doing so well there, relatively speaking. The game is over. Better luck next time, bro.
It is not over, sis.
They're putting bro and sis in quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, trolls don't have siblings.
Yeah, but they're specifically talking to each other, because like every time they talk to somebody else, they don't do that in quotes.
Well, yeah, because they aren't literal brother and sister.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
neither of them have those terms in their culture. And I'm sure capital UU was like, hee hee, we're brother and sister. And he was like, that's stupid.
It is not over, sis. Look at the board closer. I am not in checkmate.
I have no idea what you're babbling about. Sounds like desperation to me. I am looking at the pieces. Your king cannot step anywhere that does not put him in check. Nor can the threat to him be eliminated by other means. You have been mated. The king is dead. Your enchantment has failed.
That is not my king.
This is becoming silly. Unless you have something to say about the game which actually makes sense, I'm done with it. I have more important things to do.
You are not done with anything, unless you want to forfeit. Look closer at the king and queen, and then remove their crowns.
I don't think you know how to play chess.
Okay.
This
This-
dickhead.
He swapped them.
Oh, bloody hell. This was your enchantment? Are you serious? This is your shittiest twist yet.
Well played, sis. You checkmated my queen. This is so fucking funny.
I am just astonished. Not at the guile of your little ploy, but by the fact that you actually seem to think this was a clever ruse. He's just so painfully daft. I'm speechless.
Never saw someone speechless who had so much to type. I thought you...
Can you scroll?
I thought
So
you
there's a
all
hair in my mouth,
people
and I'm having to live with that
appreciate
fact.
my modifications. The crowns are really nice and well crafted. Form fin, hardly adding any height, like capping its youth. You were completely fooled, and now the coveted prankster's gambit between us belongs to me.
This is absurd. You nagged incessantly for me to allow you to reverse the starting positions of the king and queen. I only agreed to get you to shut up about it, and regardless, I knew I could beat you anyway with your initial advantage, and I was right. How can you claim this as a legitimate strategy? You broke the rules.
Hey, I didn't break any rules. I merely asked if you would agree to me swapping the starting positions of the king and queen, and you did agree. But then I didn't actually do it. When did I say I would? Never. I was only gauging your willingness to make the exception. I then went about decorating my king and queen with nice little hats, which is also not against the rules. You do it all the fucking time. You give your game pieces horns and shit. If you even give them names and blood casts. Yuck. So if you have a problem with my decorations, I say pot. Allow me to introduce you to the fucking kettle.
I cannot believe you are defending this maneuver. Yes, I suppose some of these tactics are technically within the bounds of the letter of the rules, but the entire charade was highly disingenuous and unsportsmanlike. It is unbelievably childish, even for you.
I know. I am a child. So are you. Just so happens that you are a child who just got fucking served. I'm spitting on my fucking screen.
Yeah, I was doing that yesterday.
It is not against the rules to be childish or disingenuous or unsportsmanlike. It's also not against the rules to be a bastard, which is another thing I am. Every single thing I did was legal. My queen, disguised as a king, made moves like a king, which is within its capability. This was done to deceive you. My king, disguised as a queen, made moves like a king, but because doing otherwise would break the rules. But you believed it had her powers, and I used this to my advantage, which was hilarious to observe, watching you back away from threats, from what was in a truth a distant king. All while my ruse, patently obvious in hindsight, went embarrassingly undetected. No rules broken, not once. In fact, if anyone here that broke the rules, it was you.
What? Absolute bollocks! What rules did I break? This ought to be good.
I'm gonna grab my water.
That's for
Okay.
fair. I'm glad we made both of them British.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I hope my voice is okay.
No, your voice is great.
Hooray!
Marley's voice is also really
Absolute
good at this. It,
Bollocks.
yeah, it like
Sorry.
hurts my throat.
Yeah.
This would
Oh,
also get
man.
you kicked out of any
Hello?
actual legitimate chess game.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
You agreed to let me start with the king and queen in swapped positions. It's against the rules to make an exception like that, even if your opponent is being obnoxious about it. Your willingness to break the rules is disgusting to me. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Luckily, at least one of us has respect for the rules. I started with my pieces in the correct position.
So she didn't break the rules then.
In spite
know,
of your
man.
willingness
Such
to
an
allow
ass.
those rules to be broken, which, as I have addressed, is totally shameful. You are very fortunate to have a bro who respects the integrity of the game even where his sis might falter. A bro who, while fully adhering to the rules and exposing your shameful hidden tendencies, still managed to defeat you.
He's such an asshole. Even as a winner, he's
You
a sore winner.
prick! Oh, I could just strangle you. You don't even know how tempted I am to do so right now. I did not break the rules. I was doing you a favor. In any case, you say you managed to beat me. When did that happen? Even though you've exposed your ruse, you haven't actually mated me yet, Grandmaster Bro.
Then you admit the game continues to be perfectly legitimate and still in play.
Bring it on!
Queen to c2.
You didn't put it in quotes. Check. Oh, because this ruse is over.
Yep.
Mmm.
Hey, that's a bad command.
Yeah, defeat you.
This
Long
also
game.
isn't a real gambit, and some of these moves are not legal.
Fuck! King to e3.
Rook to e3. Check. Someone's in deep shit.
Look at this royal cock-up. This is so stupid. Now I either have to sacrifice my queen or move my king into a strategically horrible position. Why am I even going along with this?
Yes, that sure is a strategic dilemma. Who would have thought that the game of chess would present such a scenario? Do you forfeit?
You wish. To hell with it. Let's sacrifice the queen. It still puts odds in my favor, with my rooks and bishop versus your bishop, rook, and queen. I've bested you before with less material and initiative on my side. Queen to c3. The rook is dead. My bro is an arse.
Whoa, what a huge mistake! I think it must be in your head even more than usual. Queen to c3, the queen is dead, the bitch fucked up, check!
Oh, shut up and play. King to e2.
On to e5.
Rook to c4.
Another idiotic blunder. This is so easy. Queen to f3, check.
King to d2.
Queen to d5, check. On the fucking run.
Shush. King to c2.
Queen to d6, the bishop is dead, his flesh consumed.
Wait, where did you put it? You better not have just literally eaten the bishop. Rook to c8. Check.
King to d7.
Rook to h8. The rook is dead. Our shits weren't given.
Queen to c5. Check. Any fuck. No, I don't imagine this game will be taking up much more of our time. Did someone let the snakes loose? Or was that the sound of my vicious burn?
King to d2.
Queen to d5. Check.
King to e2.
Queen to f3. Check.
King to d2.
Scroll.
Sorry, I'm eating muffins. My mom handed me muffins.
Whoa, what kind?
Blueberry.
Whoa.
Queen to g4. The rook is dead. A chess set is shrinking.
Will you stop doing things with the dead pieces? I swear, as if the juvenile enchantment wasn't enough. If it turns out you are also losing or destroying pieces deliberately, I am going to straight up flip a bitch. Rook to h7. Check.
King to c6.
King to c2.
Wow. The awful move. You're playing almost as shitty as I usually do. Looks like my enchantment worked better than I thought. There's something that was in reality fake ass magic. Queen to e4. Check.
King to b2.
Queen to h7. The rook is dead. The jig is up. Mate in 4 or less.
She slams down the table.
Fuck this! I don't know why I bothered humoring your vile, underhanded rubbish! I hate you! Just sort right off to hell, please!
Hey there, be careful. A guy could get the wrong idea and mistake your outburst for something caligamous. Ew. That would be most unsisterly, don't you think? Anyway, by the looks of this messy board, I'm assuming you're forfeiting the match.
You are disgusting. I really loathe you. And no, not in that way! I'm not going to talk to you for a while. Probably a long while. I hope I can overcome my contempt for you when it comes to time to play our game. But I'm not holding my breath. Leave me alone.
Blocked. You blocked me again. You know that doesn't do anything. Anyway, I'm happy we are in agreement that I won. You shouldn't underestimate me. I'll leave you alone for a while like you want, because really, who cares about you? But you should believe me when I tell you, someday I'm going to kill you in your sleep. Maybe even more than once.
Select character. Oh,
Roxy!
man!
Roxy! Roxy!
Okay.
Roxy.
Yeah, let's get some Roxy up in here.
Roxy. You have been scrambling around this burning colony for who even knows how long, evading attacks from drones. All the commotion has really started to harsh your buzz. It seems the drones have withdrawn from their pursuit as far as you can tell. But a new threat is taking place. some sort of red stringy stuff coming from the sky. That's Dee Dee's red miles, right?
Mm.
You have a very bad feeling about it. You think it's time to find your way home and get out of Dodge. Dodge, in this case, being the universe. It seems, oh wow. It seems while you were running away from missiles and trying not to get blown up, messages from friends have been piling up. These chumps need to calm down. Don't they realize how hungover you're starting to feel? Everyone needs to chill the fuck out. Those chess guys behind you need to chill out too. The whole world needs to chill out and stop being so noisy and pride and on fire.
Her ass is hungover. That squinks.
Hey, where are you? I can't find you anywhere in your crazy house. It's just wizards and pumpkins as far as the eye can see. I hope you're okay. Please get back to me as soon as you can.
Oh no, you are snoping up my house? Scopping my gourd hoard. Janie, what are you doing? What is going on here? Jane? God damn it, Crockett. Ugh, my head hurts.
Sorry, interesting. What is she? Sorry, interesting. Judging by the sporadic rate of change in your present coordinates, it seems like you've been running around like a lunatic. When those ridiculous flesh stilts you refer to as legs settle down, you have a minute to talk. Please respond.
Smup shades. Sup?
Are you in danger?
No. Well. Not in like Robo's wanting to kill me immediately, as in literally right now danger. But still probably some danger. It's hot and all these crumbling, flamey buildings are so screwed and I just want to go lay down. Plus there's shit coming from the sky.
What shit do you mean?
Super doodly red shit.
Right, the miles. That's why I'm going to need you to get home quickly. What is taking you so long anyway? Why has your path been so circuitous? Circuitous?
Circuitous.
Surely you can't be even more inebriated than before.
No. Less. Trust me.
Okay, then what?
I've been trying to round up some neighbors whenever I see them and try to get them to follow me home, which is harder than it sounds.
You are accumulating Carapacian refugees?
Yes.
That seems like a very inefficient and risky use of your time.
I know, but they always seem confused and don't know what to do, and everything's burning down. I should try to take some with me. I can't just leave all the poor chess guys here to die.
Alright, that's fine. As luck would have it, your imperfect human sentimentality is completely factored into my calculations. You should be okay. Just get back to your house as quickly as possible. There's no time left.
Laughing at your calculations, as if those are real. But okay, I'll get moving.
We're going to need you to connect with Jake to bring him into the game. You will complete the chain of entry. This is very important.
Okay. Jane was just trying to reach me, messing with my pump kips or some shit. Where is she?
There's been a little subordination issue there. With both Crocker and English, actually. Strider and I are working on it.
What are you talking about? Subordination. You saying those chuckle fucks went rogue?
Sort of.
But that's what I do. Posers be frontin' hard on my roguey turf. Roguish? Roguish is better. It means sly.
Don't worry about it for now. Just do your part and catch up with them later. Who knows? Maybe you will prove yourself to be the only 100% cooperative, fully competent non-Strider player. How ironic would it be if the best player turned out to be the drunk girl? Wouldn't that be sweet?
Yeah.
Go home, connect with Jake, deploy the equipment in the ruins of his old house. I'll focus on actually getting him there. The kid is seriously a work in progress, I gotta say. Are you sober enough for all that?
I think the answer, unfortunately, is yes.
Answer you.
Oh, she made it her
It's her
background.
home screen. That rules.
Miss Lalonde, do be careful. I can see that you are preoccupied with aggressors at the moment, but your viewport is beginning to black out more frequently. I wanted to talk to you one last time before you enter, and your whole session blacks out for good. And before I possibly do the same, please reply while you have the chance.
Hi, what's this about you blacking out for good? Black pic. Wait, no, never mind.
Ah, hello. Escaped trouble, I presume. How are you doing?
I kind of feel like shit, but other than that, I'm toters perf. I'm starting to wonder if drinking early today wasn't the coolest idea. Now I have all these responsibilities while my brain is telling me to go fuck myself. Elf. I ain't wanna fuck no elf. Not in this condition at least. Good probs need some hella strong coffee before boning an elf.
I am sorry to hear you're feeling under the weather, but now I am wondering, could it have been that regular intake of your soporific liquids was inhibiting your communion with the void, rather than exaggerating them as I had presumed? If the effects are wearing off, sorry, it could explain the increase in viewport blackouts, and once they wear off completely, perhaps that is why your entire session goes dark upon your entry.
That is an interesting theory that has, like, mostly no useful bearing on anything, probably.
You're probably right. Still, I can't help but speculate on such matters. It is what I do.
Yeah, I think I was being a dick, but I'm not sure. Sorry, Glargl. I am sure feeling like a bunch of gross, nasty trash in a scarf. All taking my Shirley shit out. Oh, nice and cute aliens.
Not to worry.
Hey, you, you know everything, right?
If only.
Okay, well, what is the looming strandy crap in the sky? The Miles glasses call them that? I know I got to escape them, but what are they actually gonna do?
The Red Miles.
I do know a thing or two about the Red Miles. It is the Queen's favored attack.
Ah.
Very long distance and omnidirectional. But once upon a time, her weapon was stolen by a usurper. Jacked, you could say,
Ha!
right off her ring finger, and then given a considerable boost in power. That gave the Miles enough of a kick to rip a universe to shreds. And they have been doing so to yours in its many instances for eons. Only now they have caught up to your instance. It is quite unfortunate it has taken so long, really. Some instances are tucked deeper in the speaker's mighty blow sack, and will hold out for much longer, on a vast cosmic scale, of course.
Wait, I don't. What? Instances? Lope sack? I know I can hardly walk without stepping on my mom's scarf, okay? So they're destroying the universe. Is that bottom line?
Yes. Try to think of it like this. Imagine that the universe is contained inside a very large creature, say, a great big frog.
Frog? Why a frog? That's so silly.
It's just a frog. That is just the way it is. Just try to imagine it.
Okay, picturing big ol' space frog, all riveted and loud and being huge.
Now, imagine that not only does the universe exist inside it, depending on the creature's health and well-being to survive, but every potential instance of that universe exists inside as well. Those that are doomed and those with promise. even those that were reset from the scratch with slightly different starting conditions. All of those interrelated universes mingling together inside your frog, inextricable from its physiology. If your frog dies, they go along with it, eventually.
So wait, this is still Jax Miles? Is that what I'm picking up
So,
on?
yes, because Roxy and Dirk are in like the future, and
Yeah.
if you'll recall, that's where the Red Miles were affecting Earth because that's where the exiles were.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
So this is still Jack.
Yeah. What the?
Oh.
I thought we were done with that. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, this is basically just an aftershock, pretty much.
Ah, okay.
Because I mean, technically, I guess this is happening currently for Jack. So just picture that this is also happening during Cascade. Which is why it took so long for them to show up, because the Miles didn't hit Earth regular until
Right.
around the same time period with the Exiles.
Right. Okay.
Oh, whose turn is 3? Is it my line?
Yes.
Then you were saying that's what you were saying.
Then you're saying some rude a-hole is killing our frog.
Sadly, yes.
Wow, that is just the worst.
Well, it could have been worse, actually. The miles could have spread to your universe before you'd had the chance to sprout your lovely planet, providing a home for you and your wonderful mates. All universes die at some point, some sooner than others. It is all part of the cycle, and sometimes things like this must happen for reasons beyond our understanding. But that is neither here nor there. I did not intend to go blathering about all that and waste an important conversation with you. I think the truth is that I'm probably just stalling.
Stalling what?
I have some important things to tell you. I'm afraid I'm going to be breaking so many rules in doing so. I'm not used to breaking rules. Makes me very uncomfortable. But it may be my only chance. I hope you won't think less of me for it.
No way. I don't even know what rules you're talking about. Time's shit rules. If it's time shit rules, I don't give a fuck about those. And I'm not going to stop thinking you're great if you break them. Are you in trouble?
Yes, but so are you, and I've distracted you enough. Concentrate on returning to your home. Once you are there and preparing for the game, I will contact you again and tell you everything that I have been wanting to tell you. Also, I wanted to give you something.
Oh man, what is it?
Just a thing. You'll see. Now run along.
Okay. Man, these are not very long.
Where
Okay.
we go next?
Jake.
Now that you've shot your boxed up friend through time and space to Grandma Land, it's time to retrieve her lab globe, which you shrunk, then hot potatoed down the rabbit hole. Then it'll be time to hoof it out of these musty old ruins, assuming you can get that elevator working again, which might be a problem now that you think about it. Also, it seems the volcanic tremors have increased, which can't be good.
Look in the hole.
It's a bit deeper than you thought. Now you're starting to wonder if you'll ever even get out of here once you hop down. Hey, there are 2 transportalizers down there too.
Uh-huh.
Like the kind that were in your old house. You wonder where they go. Funny, in all the time you spent exploring this place, it never occurred to you to look down here.
That's Prosper and Durst, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, like in the jail cell.
You mainly want to take what's inside it. That thing is supposed to be all kinds of important. You wonder if you can just sort of reach inside and...
Take it? Whoa! No way!
You just sort of reach inside and take it. You have no idea what this thing is supposed to do. It's some particularly arcane loot your grandma pinched in one of her daring expeditions. You've been told it's important, probably for puzzles later or something. Like something from one of the National Treasure movies that Nick Cage finds in the old lair of a secret president, and he doesn't know why it's important. He just shoves it in his hero satchel and keeps doing adventures until it randomly becomes important. You hope it's not a problem that you made it so small. Wait, that's exactly the kind of thing a hero doesn't worry about. Kate would just pocket his tiny window thingamabob and keep being awesome. Shit like that is for the plot to figure out, not for the brave gun-toting hero. Looks like the shades are bugging you again. Why are you not surprised?
You guys know what this means, right?
You conversation.
Nope. Recap 5 is inevitable, baby! Let's go!
What do you mean?
I love recap!
I hate those things.
In parentheses, we've never read a single recap.
No, we
Nope.
never. We scroll past them.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat my crackers.
Hold up. Before you go any further, it's been a change of plan. Oh, why am I not surprised? Still no human Dirk? Don't worry. You'll see him very soon, in a way. What is the change of plan? Well, not a change of plan so much as acceleration. Everyone needs to get into the game sooner than expected. There's a new unaccounted for variable. I see. Variables and whatnot. Let's cut to the chase. What do I do? Install the server. I downloaded it to your computer along with a few other crucial system upgrades. Crucial upgrades, huh? I don't know about crucial, buddy. I see you've trolled me with like 50 copies of this dumbfuck social media software for cool bros and hats. But okay. Damn. Nothing gets by English. This guy is untrollable. Okay, I install it. Should I run it? Yes. You'll be connecting with Dirk. I will have Jane connect with Roxy. Setting up the chain. Excuse me. Setting up the chain like this will be important. Sure, if you say so. That copy is programmed to connect automatically to the client Dirk is running. Do it quickly. His life depends on it. Great Caesar's ghost! Why didn't you say so? Okay, done. Hey, there's his room. We're playing. I recognize that room anywhere. Horses, puppets. Holy smokes, there's a man who knows what he likes. Damn straight. But where is he? I don't see him elsewhere in this place. Lots of priceless sweet bro and hella Jeff merch, though. I'm so jealous. We'll see about hooking you up when you join the game. No promises, though. He's pretty attached to all that shit. He has not yet transcended the primitive desire for material goods, as long as he is not two conjoined triangles of pure unflappable logic. What? Sorry. There's a pair of overly intellectual triangles. Sometimes my wording can be a bit obtuse. Lol. Just joking, bro. That sucked. How do I find Dirk and save his life? Zoom out. Way out. Oh. Eureka! You're right. He sure does seem to be in a thorough pickle. My impulse is to message him now, but you're kind of bogarting his chum handle, so I don't even know how to do that. He's concentrating on some things happening in Durst on the moment, not to mention some uncannily similar things going down on Earth, which it seems you have noticed. He's also talking to someone, trying to appraise the exact nature of the threat. Unfortunately, as a carbon-based life, I'm just gonna say, is that the... whenever he was... No, it's not. That was way earlier. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, that we've already seen when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention some uncannily similar things going down on Earth, which it seems you have noticed. He's also talking to someone, trying to appraise the exact nature of the threat. Unfortunately, as a carbon-based life form, his comprehension of the situation is taking shape at a somewhat slower pace than the jaw-dropping speed of post-singularity cognition. So I'm taking the reins and accelerating the plan on his behalf, while he's busy with the corporeal stuff as usual. Okay then, how do I help? Deploy all the devices in the Fernalia registry, ideally in places that aren't stupid. Do it quickly, so we can activate the entry sequence and escape. I will have them deployed lickety-split. That flaming ocean is nothing to sneeze at. It is fixing to burn his, skeletal high-rise thing right the heck down. Really, the fire is not the most significant threat. Oh? Are more robots on the way? No. Do you see the red stringy stuff coming from the sky? Are you blind? It's right there, Jake. Oh! You mean the super deadly red shit? Yes, the super deadly red shit. Say no more! I understand the threat and will now spring into action, guns blazing. Well, maybe not guns blazing. The guns and how they blaze will be metaphors for my tenacity and gumption as an elite gamer. Just fucking deploy the stuff, humongous dork. Deploy! Okay, we got one there, right there. Not bad.
Thumbs
Nice. There we are. No sweat. Cool. He did a thumbs up at me. Hey, buddy. Say hey, buddy to him. Okay. He says hey. Sweet. Now what? Stand by. He may need further assistance once he begins the sequence. How long will that take? Once he's ready. I'll try to nudge him along, but unfortunately, the fact that he's me notwithstanding, Dirk can be just as sluggish and uncooperative as the rest of you goddamn meat mannequins. Understood. That being as it is, in the meantime, I think I'll poke into one of these transporty doodads. What? No, you fickle fuckwit. Stay your ass put. Yeah, no, he's on Durst. Wait. Is this
What's up?
the palace?
Interesting.
Whoa. What is this
Also-
place? Yeah, it's also destroying.
I wanted to say, well, not only that, but this also explains how things like this explains how Grandpa was in the game before the game started.
Elaborate.
How
Yeah,
else
what?
would he have gotten into the game while he was still alive?
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, huh?
There were transportalizers to Durson Prospect underneath the
Yeah.
elevator the entire time.
Grandpa's in. Yeah,
Oh.
okay. Okay. That was also in our universe, and that's how. Oh.
So there are
Oh.
two ways. There are two ways that Grandpa could have gotten into the game while he was still alive.
Mm,
They are one, using these transportalizers, which only really works for like when it's him.
yeah.
But for his battleships, he probably used one of the Sky and Defense portals.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he had research on them. He knew where all the meteors were going to be.
That is for true.
So I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. What is this place? Things sure are rumbling here in this enchanted purple palace. I can't believe I never found these hidden transport pads under this thing. Dude, I could have told you they were there. How did you know all about them? Need water. This may be a day where I need tea. I didn't, but it's like
That's for sure.
platformer. Sorry, this is the wrong character. I didn't, but it's like platformer gaming 101. You look everywhere for secret passages and power-ups and shit. Elevators are especially fucking suspicious. You go down an elevator, you wait for the elevator to go back up, you take a peek at what's underneath. Maybe it's just deadly spikes, maybe it's just death spikes, or maybe you hit warp zone pay dirt. You are so wise. I will never be as elite of a game bro as you. I'm not a game bro. I just know literally everything about basically all subjects. Now go back to where you came from. Dirk might need help. Will you untwist your virtual knickers? I have everything under control. I think this may be where my grandma used to go during some of her expeditions. You don't just pass up the chance for a good adventure like this. Yes, Jake, you do. How much deeper down the damn bunny hole do you need to go? There is no white rabbit waiting for you here. We will just see about that. Besides, I have my skull top with me, so I can swoop in to assist Dirk at any time. This is an atrocious idea. Oh, shit. More red miles. Hey, Dirk. Okay, what the fuck is he doing here? I hold no accountability for this fiasco. Jane?
Remember, she went into that little crypt.
Right.
We didn't get to see. But I wonder if that has anything to do with her perspective.
It's the White Rabbit! Sort of. Oh yeah, Jane too!
This guy does not give a fuck about Jane. Okay,
Do you wanna
should
do
we?
Jane, then?
Yeah, we should probably go ahead and do Jane.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, who's Jane narrator now that Tia's gone?
Let me talk.
You got it.
Yep.
I've been so quiet, and it's driving me crazy.
We're just Roxy, man.
So, do you want me dead?
I'm just saying, it hasn't been like 10,000 years.
It's been so long.
I waited like 3 hours to talk the other day.
Do
Yeah,
you want to
man.
do this then?
No,
No,
man.
you do it.
I was simply making a point.
You're making fun of me is what you're doing.
Yes.
Ugh. Your nimble friend returned with the duplicated obelisk, allowing you into the crypt to pursue your father. I don't know what accent I'm doing. Ahead appears to be a locked door. That was punched clean through. You were on the right track, you were sure of it.
Yeah, just do a Tia accent. That rules.
That is what I'm doing, I think.
Yeah.
You can smell his cologne. Or at least you think you can. Maybe you're just imagining it? You know what? It doesn't matter. Someone's punched through this door, and that guy was your dad. End of story. Another incoming message from your client Shades. Your client is human. Your client human sure is a busy guy. You've heard barely a peep out of him since you got here.
Answer client shades.
The Cosby time.
No, this is the Crosby top. Hold up. Before you go any further, there's been a change of plan.
Really?
Well, not a change of plan so much as an acceleration. Everyone needs to get into the game sooner than expected. There's a new unaccounted for variable, particularly for Roxy and Dirk.
What is it?
They're probably gonna die if they don't join the game very soon.
Shucks!
Hey, I'm upset about it too, but let's watch the fucking language.
Okay. What do I do?
Install the server. I downloaded it to your computer along with a few other crucial system upgrades when we established our connection.
Upgrades? What upgrades? Wait, is that how this stupid delirious biz nasty application got on here?
No comment. Install and run the server. You'll be connected with Roxy. I'll have Jake connect with Dirk. Setting up the chain like this will be very important.
Why?
It seems that I again have no comment.
Sheesh. Very well then, Mr. Zipper Lips.
Zipper pips. I don't have lips. Sorry. I was thinking about my man Jake. I don't have lips. You just said something laughably illogical. How typical of someone who isn't a fashion accessory of immeasurable intelligence.
Whatever. Let's curtail the horseplay this once while I help Roxy. Okay, I installed it. Now what? Should I run it?
Yes, that copy is programmed to connect automatically with the client she's running.
Okie dokie. Doing that now. Hey, I can see her room.
Oh? Yay!
That's a really nice room there. But where is she? Her drink is still there, so she can't have gone far.
Oh, snap.
I don't see her anywhere in the rest of this house. I see plenty of plush wizards and window gizmos and pumpkins. Really, Roxy? What an unusual house design. Are all homes in the future like this?
You mean the ones that aren't underwater? Yes, they're all almost exactly like that.
I just tried messaging her, but no response.
We could not have read this in a better order. I'm sure she's out cruising the hood, probably messing with the locales.
The locals?
Yeah, I said it funny on purpose, but yeah.
Alright.
Maybe attempting some ill-advised drunken heroics. Maybe pretty tight numerical probability of that. I just decided with unfeeling precision.
She said things were on fire when we last talked. Actually, she said the whole neighborhood was burning down, if I recall. But judging by the view from her window, it looks lovely outside. What exactly is the danger I'm saving her from?
Zoom out. Way out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no! Roxy, where are you?
We'll track her down. The important thing to do now is deploy all the devices quickly, so the house will be ready to jet the moment she gets back.
And how do you know she's not hurt?
That is statistically remote. Given that I can track the coordinates of certain devices she carries, and they're presently in motion, really, the fire is not the most significant threat, or even the drones.
Then what is?
Do you see the red stringy stuff coming from the sky?
Oh. Yes. What is that?
If sources are to be trusted, and my calculations are reliable within a 0.001% margin of error, it's a bunch of super deadly red shit. No time to get into that now, though. Just deploy the devices quickly. You know the drill.
Right. Let's see. There's hardly any space in here to put anything. I'll have to make some room. I don't want to damage any of her belongings, though.
That would be unconscionable.
Whoops! Tagnabbit, this trackpad is awful. Lousy dad computer. Why does he have to buy his computers at the Dadley Depot? Why does he have to buy everything at the Dadley Depot? I really need to keep looking for him soon. Thinking about our expeditions to the Dadley Depot is making me miss him.
You really need to hurry up and deploy that junk instead of that.
Fuck your dad. I hate your dad.
I hate your dad. Who cares about your stupid dad? I don't have a dad.
Dads are for losers.
Dads are for friggin' losers.
I've heard this before in a different context.
There, those seem like suitable locations for the equipment.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Lil Seb?
Just wandering around, fidgeting and stuff. You know how he is. Just stay at your post until Roxy gets back.
I think he went through the door.
Follow the rabbit. Whoa.
He just disappeared on that platform. I think it might be some kind of transport device that works via teleportation. Some kind of transportalizer, to coin a completely silly and novel term.
That's great. Now sit back down and wait for Roxy. She'll be home soon.
But I think that's where my dad went too. I have to follow him.
No, Jane. Do not follow the rabbit. Let's cool it with the Wonderland shit already. How much further through the damn looking glass do you even need to go? Transportalize.
It'll be fine. I'm bringing my computer with me. I can tend to Roxy's entry along the way.
This is an atrocious idea. And now she's on Durs, yep. And what in the name of Jesus H. Dick is she doing here? I am blameless in this debacle. And there's Jake.
It's Jake.
Oh shit. okay, let's wrap this up.
So obviously, yeah,
What's up?
With Doink.
nothing. I was talking to myself.
Oh. Okay.
Oh fuck!
Better hurry up. Can't escape the miles. No one can escape the miles.
Why do you keep saying that? Are you trying to turn it into some sort of thing?
It already is a thing. In
As much.
Inasmuch as facts are things. Here are more facts that are things. You are going to die soon. The whole universe is going to die because you can't escape the miles.
Sorry. It's not going to start being a thing no matter how much you say it. Give it a rest.
No.
What I don't understand is how the attack is making its way here from Durs. Is that even possible?
There's more like
It's 2 different miles.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that just
Well-
clicked.
Yeah.
What? That's because the same thing's happening there. You think there's correlation beyond some sort of circumstantially simultaneous fuck rubbish? You're so dumb.
So, you know why this is happening?
Oh, I hate this guy.
Yes, these miles are from Jack, way outside your universe.
Yep.
And
Yeah, man. The
All I-
miles on. Stop. Stop doing that. The miles on data from another guy who's just sitting in a castle somewhere, probably.
You're allowed to keep reading whenever I'm like, yep.
No, because I always think you're gonna say something.
No. If I have something to actually say, I wait until like there's a definitive pause.
Oh, okay.
Like I'll always try and squeeze it in there at the very end of a line.
Okay.
That doesn't actually explain a whole lot, but okay.
Someone commissioned Jack. Sort of. Put out a hit on your entire universe and all its internal blah 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 and all its internal iterations. Don't you think that's fucking awesome?
I thought you didn't know much about our story. You usually like to brag that how you don't care about details like that.
I mainly just skim past it all with disgust. Except for the parts where people die. I could read those over and over. And also maybe the parts where people kiss.
I hate that I did that.
In the way that when you chance upon something unspeakably and viscerally abhorrent, it gets hard.
Does it now?
Pry your eyes away. You didn't let me finish to pry your eyes away.
Thumbs up.
Hey, why are you giving one of your human thumbs up into the sky? Is it an indecent gesture?
I guess you would probably think so.
Oh yes, I think it's probably true. Keep showing me the nasty. I demand a steady diet of ribaldry and poignant expression. Either keep that up or make sure that the corpse pile doesn't stop getting taller, or both. Ideally, both would be great.
Your staccato babbling is just so choice today, but I really have to go. Gotta escape all these goddamn miles, remember?
You can't escape.
The miles. Right. Bye.
But seriously, wait.
What?
I wanted to give you something. Presents.
This is not gonna go well.
The gun.
What?
It's a token of, thanks. Ugh.
For what? Can we seriously move this along?
Helping me with the thing you just helped me build.
God, what are you talking about?
For years ago. Nope. For you, it was years ago, but for me, soliciting you for assistance was quite recent.
Oh, alright. I remember now. You're always all over the timeline and somehow expect people to know what you're talking about. So what's the present?
Before I give you this treasure, first you must do something for me.
Man, you really do struggle with human customs, don't you? When you're about to give someone a gift out of gratitude, you don't then start negotiating with them and ask for shit before handing it over. Just fucking give it to me already.
No! Do what I say first.
Okay, what do you want me to do to collect my awesome prize you're allegedly thanking me with?
Your MacGuffin. Remember I told you to bring it to the roof?
Cal? Yeah, I remember.
Don't say its name, you idiot. Now take out the MacGuffin.
Cal?
Hi,
I hate
Cal.
that thing.
Hi,
I hate
Cal.
that stupid fucking puppet. That stupid fucking
Okay.
puppet.
Now what?
Throw it in the fire.
Yes! Yes!
Screw you. I'm not chucking the seaman into a flaming ocean.
It is the ultimate abomination. Your MacGuffin may be dead and hollow, but something tells me that might make it even more dangerous. Discard it at once. Treasures beyond your comprehension awaits.
No. Keep your treasure.
As if it is not inevitably destined to fall from your human fingers and become erased in your universe. Is dying, sure. Didn't I mention? MacGuffin can never truly be copied. If two appear to exist, such as one in reality and one in your dreams, it is only an illusion. Either never true or soon to be corrected. There can only ever be one.
Well, I'm not tossing him, so that's that.
You will, though. Anyway, you took it out. I'll deem that compliance enough, and you'll reward you with my gratitude. Think of I think instead of thanks, though, I will call it a birthday present.
It isn't my birthday.
Not yours, jerk.
Oh, so it's your birthday then?
It will be if everything goes according to plan.
How cryptically meaningless. And you continue to struggle with human customs. You don't give other people presents on your own birthday. Anyway, just tell me what it is.
It is a work of fine art.
Oh no.
The very first I have ever attempted. You'll find it suitably conveys our special bond.
Let's see.
Dude, it's really good.
Dirk, this is us.
It's really good.
Is that cotton candy at the bottom?
Yes.
Isn't it really good? Didn't he do a great job?
Did Andrew
He
Hussey
killed
draw this
it.
with his non-dominant hand blindfolded?
I got the only legible thing here is the spiral.
And the shades.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I get the right
Barely.
shades. Yeah. What the fuck am I looking at here?
Well, you see, it's us, you and me.
This guy, I hate this guy, I hate this guy.
We are getting perhaps a little too friendly, if you will.
I really don't see.
What do you
What do you-
mean?
That's me.
Oh, that's you.
I'm in bright fucking orange. What do you mean? This fucking scribbly bullshit is us? We are shaking hands or something?
Whoa, whoa, dude! Fuck! You have an even dirtier mind than me. I'm fucking outclassed by your reprehensible imagination once again. Can't say I'm surprised.
So, it's just us? What about the bitches? I
Hey,
think you found us
don't call them bitches, bro.
bitches.
I like that he capitalizes it because he's specifically quoting him. He's specifically quoting Yu. It's so fucking funny.
I thought you found a scarcity of the bitches to be all but unacceptable.
Bitches! Bitches, as you can plainly see, have been far from neglected. Look, they're right there, asshole. The bitches appear to be
Ahem.
rather enjoying each other's company. Ooh, so gnarly. Twitch.tv/gnarly collector. To imagine what filth my own hand has wrought.
Yeah. Gnarly. Twitch.tv/gnarly collector. It's about right. This is utter
Collector's
shit. You know that, don't you? Please don't tell me you are actually incapable of understanding how bad this drawing is.
What? No, fuck you! It's pretty good, at least for a first try.
If you actually think this even qualifies as a drawing, I'm gonna have to say you are literally the worst artist who has ever existed.
What the fuck? This is how you treat my birthday, thank you, gift?
That's not a thing either. You must have some wires crossed between your left brain and your right brain, like a weird perceptual disorder, or something like that. It's actually kind of fascinating that you think you achieved something visually coherent or recognizable.
This is outrageous.
Anyway, gotta go. Your drawing blows. Later.
Yes, please stop talking to this guy. I need a break.
Hey, just wondering if you're fully abreast. Yeah, abreast of the little situation developing on Durst. What, the Miles situation? Yeah, I noticed. No, keep looking. Wait. Oh. Oh, hell no. I know, right? Alright, I selected all the characters. Time to move on. Huh?
Sorry, I was banning someone. What's going on?
This is Roxy.
Okay.
Roxy.
You press onward, feeling refreshed and invigorated by all the free will you had just dealt. The story was your oyster for a while there. Or more specifically, it was one of the 4 slightly different oysters you could choose from, in any order, as long as you ultimately selected and consumed all 4 oysters when all was said and done. This must be what it feels like to be a god, you think to yourself. Or at the very least, the patron of a seafood restaurant. Return home. You've returned home to find a variety of devices deployed throughout your house. and a variety of fires threatening to burn it down. Put out the fires. Whoa. You quickly put everyone on bucket duty to douse the flames. Now you guess you understand why your mom left all these buckets in the house? You always thought it was passive-aggressive reminder to keep up with your housework.
Homework.
I thought it was funny.
I thought it would be funny.
Jake!
I thought it would be funny.
I thought it would be funny! I need that now.
Anyway.
Anyway.
At the behest of their roguish leader, the loyal band of merry men goes straight to work in getting the fires under control. The Robin Hood reference is lost on them. Also lost on everybody is the sordid spectacle that appears to resemble from an alien perspective, with all these buckets sloshing around and whatnot. Your void powers cannot black out this graphic debauchery soon enough. Whoa, Jake. That's not Jake. You run the server program which auto connects with Jake, and a viewport of his old house just pops right open. This is going to be so easy. You can already tell, compared to you, everyone else sucks so bad at this game, not to mention at computers in general. You're going to deploy all this equipment ASAP. Not only are you in a hurry to hop in this session yourself, it looks like this volcano is beginning to erupt. Some lava started a forest fire, which is now spreading slowly toward the house. No sign of Jake yet. Hopefully the Dirks can somehow tag team that doofus and make him get with the program. Oh, right. She was gonna message you when you got home. You almost forgot. Time to switch gears and go into multitasking mode. You'll get as much done as you can while you talk, also while nursing this hangover. Takes a special kind of hacker, babe, to be able to handle that, you think. You truly are as deadly to the grid as you are beautiful.
You truly
the
are
concept?
as deadly to the grid as you are beautiful.
Sorry, I totally did not catch that.
And then there are 3 little asterisks.
Yeah.
I can't see you, but you must be back now, yes?
Why? And oh, that's yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm now haxing up a storm. Peace stank bye. Stand.
Haxing?
You don't even know. My fingers are the mean little beaks of furious woodpeckers, and my keyboard is the pitiful plank of cruddy wood, guarding a trove of tasty bungs. It is guarding them, I might add, moist, fucking unsuccessfully.
I'll never get it.
As my what?
The people's like awful reaction to the word moist.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I
just
don't
like the
understand.
word.
But you have like a physical reaction. What? I'm not getting into this right now.
This is for later.
This is definitely. I'll talk to you later.
As my digits rain danger on this hapless laptop, I am the result of my tappy onslaught is line after wicked line of elite filthy codes, aka the government's worst nightmare. I will be in and out of the system before breakfast knows what ate it. Jackpot, babby! I'm in your crypto goddess.
Roxy?
It is Wamon versus Machine. A struggle old as stuff itself. She will bring sperm to its knees, and then turn with her shit-wreckingest face and stare into the void. And the void will wonk first. Wonk. She's such a loser. I love her.
I don't understand. Are you typing some sort of computer program?
No, that was all mostly a huge load. All that noisy keyboard banging I just mentioned was me typing all that shit I said to you. I did type it super fast though. Just like they do in dumb fake movies about primo hackers who are the best.
Oh, Primos?
Stop
I
that.
guess I hacked into our conversation with BS instead of codes. But for real, I'm just drag and dropping some game shit into Jake's place. It is easy as a butt. This kitty game is a waste of my baller expertise. Sexpertise, obligatory. Hey, look, a totem lathe. Okay, whatever. Bonk. Down it goes. And that thing. This is making me a little upset because I will do stuff and text you guys like live tweeting it as it happens like this sometimes.
I
Yep.
told you you'd like Roxy.
Yep.
You didn't tell me she was a lot like me like this though.
I did.
Yeah,
I
you,
did. I
yeah.
forgot until right now, yeah. Okay, whatever. Bonk! Down it goes in that patch off dirt, I guess. Dang. Fits on that patch of dirt like a glass shitting slipper. Next!
Ah, I understand. You're beginning then. Good.
Yeah, I'm on a roll. Get my peeps outie, splitting the ball before junk turns to pumpkins. So, what were you gonna give me back there? Wonk.
Right. It's a present I made for you.
Ooh.
It could be a farewell gift, actually.
Oh, are you leaving?
Maybe. I'm about to go to sleep one last time before our scheduled entry, and there is a very real possibility that I will never wake up.
Oh no, why?
It is complicated. There is much to say about it which I have never told you due to my adherence to the rules, some of which I am about to break now in order to give myself a fighting chance. But before I go down that serpentine path with you, here, one last bit of artwork from an admirer, something to remember me by should we never speak again.
Roxy, this is you.
Is this you? Whoa!
Whoa!
She's a really good
candy.
artist. She is
Yeah.
candy, yeah.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Actually, me, whenever I get art from
Oh.
Jade.
Jade sent me art earlier and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, exactly. It's a great feeling.
Yeah. Holiest of shits. The shit. It's downright sacrosanct. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This owns my bones.
This owns my bones.
Look at my outfit. I want to wear that outfit. I want to kiss and marry that outfit. Look at that lollipop. That fucking lollipop. Look at me going in for a lick. Oh, like I'm the queen of fuck all, y'all. What is that in my hair? Is that cotton candy?
Indeed it is.
Say hellos to the new phone, Walp. Sorry, baby eating Jake husband, you are out. / divorced. Yes, perfection. More like perfection is what it's given me. I'm getting the perf boners up in here.
I really enjoy drawing you. It is a treat. You are just so pretty.
Aww, hearts like hearts and hashes.
Anyway, I'm very pleased that you like my drawing.
I love it. I love you. You times 2, Combat.
You do? Really?
Yes, for reallys.
Blimey, this comes as quite a surprise.
Well, I mean, not like. Oh, she's gonna get disappointed. Well, I mean, not like let's get space married, love. More like you're the best and I love you like a lot of love.
Oh, then the conciliatory type. I understand.
Wait, I didn't mean to jerk you off and around. Did you feel that way about me? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Trust me, that is not how I feel about you, or anyone, though I truly wish I were capable of those feelings. Perhaps the fact that I am not is why the topic fascinates me so, and why I have been so prone to indulge in such fanciful visualizations of your people's lovely bright red relationships. They must be so nice.
Well, it's not like I could know either way, but that's cool. I didn't know that about you. I don't know anything about you. I wish I did. Maybe can't you at least tell me your name before you maybe go ways forever, sad wonk?
Yes, as a matter of fact, that is actually the reason I am contacting you. It is the one rule I have decided to break.
Oh fuck! What is it?
My name is Calliope.
Kratos' daughter in the first three God of War games is named Calliope. I felt the need to point that out. Oh, I like it.
It feels so strange to type that, but also good actually.
Wait, hold on. I need to look something up real quick. If I'm
Okay.
right, this might.
What are you googling?
Okay. I was just making sure I was right, and I am. So in Greek mythology, Calliope is the muse of eloquence and epic poetry. Like she was the one of the inspirations for the Iliad and the Odyssey. But she's also a muse. Like she's the chief of
Yeah, I
all
was about to
muses.
say muse.
Yeah, of music, song, and dance specifically.
Yeah, that's why she writes so much fan fiction.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking because I wanna see if we get the other guy's name first. But I have just a thing. Well, thank you for finally confiding me, Calliope. Sorry.
You're welcome. It is good to get it off my chest, but I am primarily telling you this as a last resort in hopes of saving myself. You see, this rule between me and my brother is kind of a truce. We have both agreed not to say our names to anyone so that things will not get out of hand, and so it became one of the rules. If anyone were to say his name to me, I would immediately fall asleep and he would wake up. So you will understand if I remain from telling you his as well.
So he's sleeping now?
Yes, fortunately for both of us. Now, chronologically speaking, I have never contacted you after this moment. So if I never wake up from my next nap, you will never hear from me again. If you do not hear from me later, I would very much appreciate it if you could message my brother and say my name. It may be the only chance I have to wake up again.
Fuck. This is highly terrible and scary stuff you're saying. But yes, I'll do that.
Splendid. Kisses.
Shit, now I wish we had more time to talk. Quick, what other rules are you going to break? Spill it all, Callie.
I want to. It is overwhelming. Trying to be a cavalier about rules I have respected all my life. I'm not sure where to begin.
Well, what I wonder is, you said you couldn't have romantic feelings or red relations, as you say in your trolly way.
Oh, I can have romantic feelings, just not the flush kind, which humans describe as romantic love.
Okay, but I didn't think that was, like, alien to you. Not the way you made it sound. Like, don't trolls have the 4 kinds and one kind is just straight up love feelings?
Yes, that's right, but... Oh, bugger. This is so embarrassing to have to admit. I'm sorry for saying things which may have reasonably led you to believe this. Probably way too many things. But I am not actually a troll.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't think she was, because she said that she, like, didn't she say she, like, pretended to be them and stuff? Like, roleplayed or whatever?
What do you mean?
Maybe I'm imagining this. I feel like
She dressed up her chess pieces as trolls.
Oh, I feel like
Yeah.
in a previous conversation, not in this stream, something was mentioned like she's just super fascinated with the troll stuff and she wants to be one.
No. I don't remember that at
No,
all.
that's not what happened.
Guess I'm
No.
fucking insane then. Jesus.
Why'd you get so upset? I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't upset. I was just talking and then I stretched.
Where were we, by the way? Oh, you already said, oh, really?
Really?
I have never actually claimed to be, but I'm sure I have implied it, probably due to wishful thinking. I have spent so much time wishing I could be one.
Hey, this is what you were just talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
Trolls are a remarkable and fascinating race. Humans are too, don't get me wrong, but I am out and out smitten with trolls and their history and ways. They have such amazing, colorful social dynamics that sound like so much fun to be a part of. And they are so beautiful. I wish I could be that pretty. Unfortunately, I am not very attractive at all. Sad to say, no one would kiss the corpse I will leave behind. Even if there were someone around to revive me, I doubt they would be inclined to bother. For, several reasons, actually. But really, it was always for the best that I cannot have fully flushed feelings. No one could ever love me.
Oh. Oh man, no. That is not true.
It is. And it's for the best that no one has ever seen my face aside from my brother.
But I want to see you. I promise I won't think you look bad or judge you.
No. I'm sorry.
Oh. What kind of alien are you? Wait. Don't tell me you're actually from your anus.
No, that just happened to be a planet from your system I thought was lovely. I was particularly struck by its unique rotation. It has a very nice. Bollocks, what's the word? The term that refers to a ball's topspin.
What word is she? Okay. Ah.
It doesn't matter. But no, I'm not even from your universe, let alone a nearby planet. My species has never had a home planet.
What species are you?
I am a cherub.
A
Like heaven?
cherub? What?
Isn't that like a biblical thing?
That's like an angel.
Yeah,
but,
it is.
but she's about to talk about that.
What?
Oh my god, that is amazing! Like you have wings or such?
No, I doubt I am what you're picturing. But aside from a few superficial similarities, we are very different from trolls and humans. We are not a social race. We generally will never, ever encounter another of our kind, unless it is time to mate. And when that time comes, our courtship is nothing like it is for humans. It is highly confrontational and violent.
Oh.
Oh, sounds so lonely. Us with Hexa tricky sex.
It is lonely, but it is in our nature to be alone, just as it is to find attraction through contempt. Now that I think about it, I should have known. I've been so foolish.
About known what?
About the nature of my game session. I believed he and I could play together, given even under our unique biological circumstances. I was so daft. I thought Skya had actually made an exception for us, and that we could overcome our conflicts, work together, and fulfill the game's minimum requirement of 2 players, one of space and the other of time. But I was always fooling myself. It is now clear only one of us will survive. My Skyan visions have misled me, or I have blinded myself to their true meaning. This was always meant to be a session of 1, and I'm finally starting to understand. The reality of that could have consequences more horrifying than we could begin to imagine.
How?
The thing is, you don't know him like I do. It's as hard as it may be to believe. He is even worse than you think. And it's all such a shame, not just because of that. It is a shame that I won't be able to play. I guess for selfish reasons. I was so looking forward to it. I really thought I was going to be someone special. That I could use my abilities to do something no one had ever done.
Hey, you were being so defeatist. Stop that. I don't know you won't play. We haven't even tried to wake up call yet, remember?
Yes, you're right. Much like Skya, I have succumbed to a gloomier outlook lately due to recent setbacks.
So what's going to be special about your game? Aside from it's just like your fuckhead bro in you.
Well, I was always led to believe I would be an extraordinary type of player. Both of us would be. We are both assigned extremely rare and powerful classes. They are the 2 master classes.
Oh yeah? What's yours?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is the
Wait.
most passive on the scale, a class designated for females only. I am the muse of space.
Wait.
So
She's a
What?
muse.
yes.
Okay.
The
So
Muse
I
of
was
Space.
right with the name.
Yes. So do you want to go ahead and say your other thing, even though we don't know his name?
Well, because here's the thing. It's heavily based on mythology, and Hussey goes with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the fucker's name. Oh no, she has sons. Never mind.
Okay. Well, in that case.
I still have a thing about who the other guy thing could be. I have an idea.
And say it, man.
Hmm.
You only have so much time to say before we know.
I just have a feeling because she said time and space,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I have a feeling they are 2 master classes. She's a muse, right?
Right.
Mhm.
We're following.
So I think the only kind of thing I don't think we've ever seen yet, but is still like a precursor descriptor, is Lord. So
Hmm.
Lord
I
of
feel
Time.
like I think the other one is probably going to be like Lord of Time, and I think that kind of plays into my Lord English biz that I think that
Mm.
guy is.
Mm.
And that would explain why Lord English, if I'm lining this up correctly in my head, that would explain why Lord English, especially when the Hussey death panel, it was like he's always like there.
He was already.
Even
Every time Lord English has been like fully mentioned, he's already been here. He's
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's obviously like clear time indication. Fuck is.
Interesting.
Very
I
interesting.
just because yeah. And especially if that is like a master class, it would make sense that we haven't seen anything else mentioned, and it would also make sense later if he is like Lord English or something, that he is like the thing of time.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. The Lord of Time. Okay.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was like thinking when they mentioned that she was Calliope and like she's a muse. I had a feeling in the back of my mind. I was like, okay, so he's probably going to be Lord, and then they're probably going to go together, because a lot of the figures known in relation to Calliope in mythology, it's like Apollo, it's like a lot of gods, it's like they're lords of this blank dominion. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was what I wanted to say. I'm probably very wrong. I bet Jade is like laughing, like, ah, you idiot, rubbing hands together deviously.
Why would I be saying that if I was literally going along with what you were saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, where are you going? I thought you were just
We were
agreeing,
both
like,
sitting here nodding, like, yeah, okay.
oh, yeah, I think he's gonna be Lord of Time.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. It's Roxy's next line is like basically what I just said.
Sounds pretty cool. What's a muse do?
I'm not entirely sure. I was hoping to discover that on my journey. Anyway, his is the other master class, the most active class of all, reserved for male players.
Mm.
Is this gender thing real?
It got retconned from
Um,
what I remember.
It's kind of real. A lot of people don't really consider it for classes that aren't the master classes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But also, I just thought of this as soon as you said that muses often like kind of dictate and like follow for other people. So it's like if she's like constantly apologizing for the other one and all this, it just lines up in my head. Sorry, I need to shut up. What is it?
Roxy, I think we may be getting a wee bit carried away with trivia here. We both have so much to do. You need to focus on getting to safety while I need to prepare myself for what I hope will be a short nap.
Okay, you are right. Lasai. I'm worried for you, but optimistic. I will call your name like a million times and shout it to the void every chance I get till you come back. Aw.
You are a good friend, Roxy. Please take care.
It's like you would have seen
Hooray.
Orpheus.
Are we gonna see her?
So, let's find out.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Oh.
Wait, was I right?
Oh.
Wait.
Little English.
Was I right?
That's not Lord English. Come on.
No, Lord English has the red, doesn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
is
But
Lord
the
English would never
brother,
have
the
green.
brother said his blood type was the cherry red.
Who wants to be her narrator, by the way?
I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, you do it.
You are now Calliope.
okay.
Holy shit! Was I on the right track? Sorry,
About to
I
find
freaked
out.
You remove the last of your the last accessory to your prize cosplay ensemble and put it neatly with the rest of your stuff. The place is messy enough already without tossing horns about carelessly. Yeah, it's disgusting in here. Jesus.
Is that real fan art, by the way?
It's all from the same artist. It's supposed to be Calliope's art style.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember which artist it is. Hold on, I'll look it up.
That's cool. You have many fond memories of solo cosplay in your room. It's a lot of fun and alarmingly comfortable to just lounge around in your room in character. You really hope you'll get the chance to put it on again after your nap. Well, maybe not the face paint. You don't wear that so much anymore. He gets especially furious when you do. Pause. If they share a body, he would get furious if her putting the paint on.
Yeah.
I feel like yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more.
Yep.
These are just a few of the many drawings you've done over the years celebrating your absolute all-time favorite characters. You mean friends?
Oh, I thought that was Scratch.
I did too, and I was like, what? You often like to draw your troll Sona too. Callie Ophi. Yes, you suppose that's a stretch, fitting your name into the 6 letter format like that. That's okay though. The Lime Bloods reportedly had some unusual names, and oh, that was real. I thought she was lying. And they share.
Yes, sorry. I was muted and I wanted to reply. Yes, Line Bloods were real and they were hunted to extinction.
Oh.
I honest to God thought she was lying.
Yeah, no, it's true. The only other time Lime Blood is seen in the entire comic, it's on the wall of the Grand High Blood, that one Gamzee, like the Gamzee ancestor who killed all the trolls.
Wow.
Like, who killed
Okay.
trolls. There's sections of that wall that are covered in lime blood.
Okay.
Did it say why they were hunted to extinction?
They had really strong abilities that were threatening to the higher castes.
Ah. Okay.
Would that be the step above or below Kanaya?
It would be in between. I think it would be in between Solux and Nepeta.
Oh, no, that would
Right?
make sense,
Is that where
actually.
lime would be?
I think so.
I don't know.
Solix would be
Well, I'm
green.
trying to
The
think
would
of the
also be
color
green. So
spectrum-wise.
yeah, it would
Solix
be.
is gold. Solix isn't green.
I know, but it's green, green. If
Yeah.
it's lime, olive, jade, which is.
Yeah, no, yeah, that would make sense.
I'm just thinking. I feel like lime would be in between yellow and olive instead
Yeah, because
of
it would go
olive and jade.
Karkat, Aradia, Havros, Solux, Lime, Nepeta,
Kanaya,
Kanaya, Terezi,
Terezi.
Triska, and then the other ones that I don't care about. Yeah. Okay.
You were so close.
It would go Vriska and then Equius and then not Equius. Yeah, Equius and then Aridin, then Pfeffry. No, then Gamzee, then Pfeffry. No, Gamzee goes before Aridin. Gamzee, Aridin, Pfeffry.
Ow.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, did you hear my back?
I did. I
Vaguely.
keep thinking you're crushing a water bottle.
Yeah.
Nope, that's my back.
That sounds awful.
And they sure weren't very popular. You like to believe you'd have fit right in. You've written endlessly about her and nearly filled a hard drive with your related work. You've wished for nothing more in your life than to be her. Alas, you were resigned to live out the rest of your days as a little green skull monster. It really sucks. To the left is a drawing of nothing in particular. Nothing you understand, at least. This symbol has haunted your visions for as long as you can remember. I like the drawing of Roxy and Dirk, and he's like, I am a gay man.
I want you to look at her little shackle.
Yeah, I did notice the shackle. He put it on there.
Oh. Yeah, that's his symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I was right about a lot of stuff anyways. He's always been on a pain to live with, but now he seems to be on the verge of victory. He's completely out of control. During one of your recent naps, he apparently threw a full-blown tantrum and dumped the whole bunch of meat and candy on your side of the room. He also broke your lovely chessboard in half and scattered the missing pieces about. Most of which are now missing. Talk about a shitty roommate. Oh, they live together.
I think you're right.
You think that they share a body?
I think you're right. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think they share a body.
I do too! I think it's... Can I tell you what spurred the idea?
What
Like,
spurred the
actually-
idea?
So over spring break, when I was home, I was watching a lot of The Simpsons reruns. And there's
Nice.
this There's this episode where Bart has to share Lisa's body, and when she's asleep, he has full control of everything, and he does a bunch of devious acts. And I was in the back of my mind because I recently watched it, and I was reading about them and also the weird Andrew Hussey stuff, and I was just imagine if that's it. And then I kind of just ran with it because I like that idea.
I want you to read this page and then think about your theory again.
Okay. You stir the delicious mess in your Silodex. You might be inclined to snack on it now, but due to the nature of your MacGuffin modus, you cannot access it. Once you capture-log something, only your brother can use it, and vice versa. Oh, it is split colors. You always make sure to never capture-log anything that is particularly important to you. You think sometimes he chucks stuff over to your side of the room just to bait you into capture-logging it for him, and getting it into his inventory. You kind of don't think he was engaging in such machinations of his time, though. It looks like he was just being a petulant brat.
Whoa,
Okay,
I
but
used
see-
petulant to describe him. That's so funny.
You did. I still think that would make sense, because if they weren't sharing a body, why would they share a modus?
Right.
No, I'm saying I wanted you to examine that with your theory because it's very clearly
Mm-hmm.
on par with your theory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, guys, did I cook? Did I cook?
Think you cooked?
Oh my god! It is a box of special stardust. Cherubs love this stuff. They eat it like breakfast cereal every day. Didn't she also say that it's very rare for them to come across another of their species ever?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I think I cooked. Ah! It doesn't have to be any magical properties, though. It's really just some useless sparkly powder they like to eat. It's basically inedible to any other kind of creature, however, it is potentially quite useful for various arts and crafts.
See, you got capture logged.
Even the...
All I can see
even
is
the
bitch.
I just noticed that. Bitch. Given the frustrating nature of your modus, your Silodex tends to serve as more of a mutual garbage dump than an inventory. You're almost afraid to look at what he's left for you in here. Why be a brutal idiot bitch? Not good actions. I don't know what this is. Your death will be your single greatest achievement. Your friends
At
will
chess,
be
it
happy.
said.
Oh, at chess. Okay.
By the way, I need you to know. No, I'll just say this later.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. It seems he has left you a series of unpleasant notes to taunt you. Recently he's taken an interest in learning to draw, which you think is an extremely generous way of putting it. He has already shown such contempt for art in general, maybe he's finally trying to expand his horizons. When you die, I will paint everything with your blood, even my words, like this. Maybe he's just looking for yet another way to stick it to you.
Check out the green tome. Whoa. Rose!
Rose Lalonde.
I don't know what this is.
I forgot what this is.
That-
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is that going to be her walkthrough? Many ages ago. Is that what she and Kanai have been working on then?
We
Oh,
saw
it is,
her
okay.
sign something.
I think it's what her and Kanai have been working on.
Maybe.
Making absolutely sure not to capture log it, you remove your tablet, which you use to pen all the striking visuals related to your favorite epic. The ancient tome there is your chief source of information about said epic. It was written by a legendary seer of light many years ago. While there are some mysterious holes in the account, dark spots if you will, it nevertheless remains an indispensable resource.
It's the walkthrough.
Well,
It's the
no,
walk.
it's not. Look.
No, it's not.
I knew it! It's the thing they were writing in!
It is.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Oh, right, this one.
You open the book to a random page. Oh, right. This one. This page has always baffled you. You stare at it long and hard, trying to decipher some sort of meaning behind what appears to be chaos. Yeah, that's what it is. You are sure such meaning is there. It's always there when it comes to this tale. Wait a minute. Something just occurred to you. This drawing style is highly reminiscent of your brother's, until recently you had never seen before. It is almost uncanny, his inscrutable squiggles, his penchant for arbitrary, completely baffling straight lines and right angles, almost as if trying unsuccessfully to begin constructing a grid. And those odd shapes there, could they be depictions of his bones? No, some kind of bone. He
With
shows
boner.
obsessed with death. Yeah. No, you think this can't possibly be a coincidence. The comparison is too perfect for it to mean absolutely nothing. Did he arrive at this? Did he arrive when this was being written? Arrive when this was being written. You know who else they've been waiting for to arrive?
Hey, Marley, I know you're onto that I know you're onto something with that, but I need you to know that she's speculating out of her ass because she thinks that her brother drew the Dick Ouija page.
Exactly.
No, no, I know that. But anything that helps me look really smart, I'm latching on to.
Okay.
Trying to read into Dick Ouija is really funny, but
I know.
did he arrive when this was being written? Or was he already there somehow? Already there? He is supposedly an exceptionally advanced hero of time, after all. Could it be that your horrible, stupid brother of all people has been inextricably involved in your beloved epic of all along? For the first time ever, you've just uncovered compelling evidence that this might be true. No, you haven't. This is what you've always enjoyed doing, agonizing over every detail of this epic, trying to craft theories to explain its mysteries. You think you were pretty good at it, too. But now that you actually think about it, maybe your theory is just too far-fetched. Actually, it is completely preposterous, and you don't even know what you were thinking there. You're sure he would get a kick out of this idea, though, what with his maniacal view of himself as some sort of lethal puzzle master. Always boasting that red herrings swim through his veins and such, which is just about the biggest crock of shit you've ever heard.
Flip. What?
Honk. Whose blood is that?
That is notably Equius's blood,
Yeah.
which I find very fun because he is a hero void, and the information has
Oh.
been blacked out with his blood.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, and that was
Thanks,
Gamzee.
Gamzee.
Dude,
Games is too
yeah,
clever for his own damn good.
I think he did it on accident.
No, he
No,
did
it was
on
very
purpose.
purposeful.
Oh, was it?
I mean, look, he's like specifically covering lines.
Right. Because he's a
yeah, I
fucking
guess.
bard of rage and he's pissing us off.
Yeah. Yeah, see here. These are the dark spots you were referring to. Little tidbits here and there that have been redacted by some fool with no respect for history. Looks like he used some kind of peculiar indigo ink. Okay. Frustratingly enough, most of the redactions target any piece of information about the indestructible demon who was either directly or indirectly behind every terrible event in the story. Everything about him, like where he came from, information about his manipulative right-hand man, his agenda, his abilities, his name, all of it has been voided out.
Aw.
Most of the other blotouts seem to target one member of the post-scratch troll group. Some guy who drinks a lot of soda. Okay. These omissions will strike you as much less consequential, frivolous even. Whoever that guy was, he sounds like he was easily the least important character in the entire story. Is Gamzee the right-hand man?
What do you mean?
No, that was a different character. No,
Oh,
I think this is English and Doc Scratch, right?
Yes, it's
Oh,
Lord English and Doc Scratch. She's
forgot
being
that guy
completely
existed.
barred of that information by
Right.
Gamzee
Yeah, yeah.
intentionally.
Yeah.
I forgot Doc Scratch existed.
What does Gamzee know?
What does
Everything,
Gamzee know?
I think.
Well, because we saw him talking to Doc Scratch as well.
Mm-hmm.
But we still haven't seen that conversation, even though we're 3 acts later from Cascade.
Oh, you think that we get to look at that?
You're kidding!
Never?
Oh, you get to. Well, I'll just tell you what's important about what we did see in that. Whatever, we don't get to see all of Doc Scratch's side of the conversation, but we get to see Gamzee imply that he was doing what Doc Scratch told him to do.
Oh.
They should not have given his ass internet access.
I want to find exactly.
I also
what
don't like that
says.
Gamzee
Hold
has
on.
Cal.
Yeah, that pisses me off. I hate that stupid fuck.
If he's doing Doc Scratch's work.
Yeah.
Man.
Also,
Some sort of-
am I going crazy? Or were these not the same horns Hussey was using?
No,
Like
they
the same
were. He
horse and
was-
wig.
That's what Calmasis looks like,
Okay.
Yeah.
and that's who Hussey was
Cosplaying.
cosplaying as.
Oh.
It's some sort of programming book. You don't care much for programming, but you've adapted it as a fan fiction journal. Okay. You filled it up completely with your most colorful headcanons and romfics. You've also pasted some of your artwork, turning a rather dreary manual on some morbid tilde heavy language into a lively scrapbook. Many of the stories involve Callie. All of them involve heavy themes of romance, particularly the other 3 quadrants, which are completely alien to you and therefore especially titillating.
I found exactly what Gamzee said.
What did
Let's
Gamzee
see it.
say?
So, we only get to see his side of the conversation, of course. So he says, "That's all motherfucking done, white text, bro. Now what?" And then he says something, and then Gamzee says, "Oh yeah, and just what the motherfuck is it that we motherfucking are?" And then he calls them suckers.
So we can imply what he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Fuck. I
But
never.
The
I
fact
never
that it starts out with "That's all motherfucking done," white text. as
yeah,
well.
yeah. I never even. Because I thought we would see it. So I never even thought to read it.
I have to pee.
All right,
Go
go
pee.
pee. Should we take a small break to get food?
Well,
I
we
was gonna
shouldn't
do
do
it-
that until Marley gets back from peeing.
I was about to say, because I was about to do that in 15 anyway. I am down to eat like while you guys read. But that's up to you guys.
Hey, so can I tell you something while
Sure.
Marley is gone?
Sure.
Do you remember that one line that Calliope said regarding a ball's top spin?
Something like that, but I don't remember it exactly.
Yeah, she couldn't remember the word.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what the word for a ball's top spin is in
No.
billiards?
What is it?
It's English.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, brother. Can I text you something? Because a little behind the scenes, I've been spoiled on some things on Homestuck, and I've seen this guy before. I almost
seen-
texted you this
seen
morning and was like, "Hey, is she right?"
Can I tell you something really fun?
Yeah.
She is theorizing in the exact same way that people were when these pages were coming out.
Oh my god, I love how much we have recreated each moment. I love it. I don't think we could have created a better crew because
Let
it
me
is
just-
absolutely just recreated Homestuck as a fandom.
do you want me to just show you this header for a Reddit post from 13 years ago?
Yes. Compilation of today's update. Evidence is to and against the you body sharing theory.
She's doing the exact same speculation.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, we can't tell her because then she'll stop.
Anyway.
Oh man, I love Homestuck. Can you believe this is the finale?
No, stop that. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Marley asked if we were doing Beyond Canon on stream.
No.
I fully said no.
Thank goodness. I could not.
No, man, we're not doing Beyond Canon.
Also, it's not done.
Exactly.
So, like, we would,
that was
we would
literally
just-
my main thing.
We would be doing like half-hour streams like every few months.
Right. And then I have the same problem with Hive Swap, where that has it's two games, but like
It's not done.
it's not done.
And we don't know if it will be done ever.
Exactly. The last update was what, 5 years ago?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Well,
Well,
was it 5? Has
you said it was. You said 2020, didn't you?
No, it was 2020.
Yeah, man. Been 5 years, half a decade. And you know there's gonna be 6 of them suckers.
8.
8?
I don't think Haunt Switch is ever coming.
What? Is that Act 3?
The Haunt Switch is so their plan for Hive Swap was to have 4 acts. And then there's supposed to be a sister game called Haunt Switch, also with 4 acts.
That's never happened.
Talking about the weird fucking choices this franchise makes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we were gonna ask, do we want to take a break for a meal?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in like 13.
Hmm.
Like, do we want to take a break now, or do you want to wait like another few minutes so it's like 2 p.m. for you, 1 p.m. for us? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Okay.
All right, let's keep going.
Open it.
That's me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was still doing research on something for this theory. Okay. No, you'd rather not. Down that road lies only endless embarrassments, the things you made so sweet and innocent Callie do. If you had a bed, you would scoot the whole dang thing underneath where no one could see it, and also, if that hypothetical bed wasn't in neutral territory. Neutral! Oh, they share it. You don't even want to imagine what he'd do if he got his hands on it.
Retrieve wand. Wand kind?
Whoa. The white wand is your weapon of choice, half the time. Half the time! Wink wink. Magic is very handy. Some believe magic to be fake, but you know better than that. Of course, if anyone tried using the wand right now, it would seem like magic isn't real. Can't very well use magic when your wand is out of bullets. Okay, so you have a gun.
Bullets? Oh.
Gun.
That's what she meant.
You load your white magnum. You wouldn't trade your dueling weapon for any other. It's a lightweight, elegant, and precise, like a conductor's baton without stopping power.
Draw
Your brother's
spades.
favorite draw spades. Your brother's favorite weapon is a little more heavy-handed. To each his own, you guess.
Oh man, did you guys hear that?
But
Hear what?
Big clap of thunder outside.
I did not.
oh,
It scares me every time. Anyway, examine chest.
this is your MacGuffin chest. You keep your MacGuffin inside it, surprisingly enough.
Let's have a look inside. Mystery.
It's like the FNAF box.
Shut
Guys-
up, don't get me started.
Oh, dude, a huge-ass branch just hit my window.
Oh,
you hear that?
damn. No.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the wind just picked up. We've been having like warnings all day.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's hitting all of us.
fucking branch just from the tree outside. That scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. You gaze upon your dear, sweet, precious, sweet, sweet Angel MacGuffin. It is the most beautiful thing you have ever seen in your life. How your brother would love to get his grubby claws on it, and how you would love to get yours on his, for that matter. Suddenly, it becomes painfully clear we aren't going to get a look at this thing, at least not for a while. How typical. Why don't we stop wasting everyone's time and shut the lid on this lousy MacGuffin and get on with it?
Hey, screw you, Hussy. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Can I say what?
I don't care
Yes.
about the MacGuffin.
Oh, so what?
I say what I was thinking, by
Sure.
the way,
What were you thinking?
because I was googling this in the bathroom. So it's not a Greek goddess. That's where I kind of tripped up. But Calliope, a couple of times in popular literature, has been not related. What's the word? Compared to the Hindu goddess Kali. I don't know what that's short for. If it's short for anything, but it's associated with time, change, power, creation and destruction. You know, like the cycle of life and death.
Right.
That is, and she's related to Calliope in the goddess in the sense of like they both kind of have like, you know, a hand in that kind of stuff. So I think that's going to be what the other counterpart is.
Callie? Well, if you'll notice, there are two handles where one was like the same but slightly longer. I can't remember what it was anymore. It was like
It's,
Undral Umbrage and Undral Umbra.
It's oh fuck, what is it? Hold on, I know this. I know this.
Zinda Dog.
I know this.
love
Iranian
it.
Umbra and Undying Umbrage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they probably won't call it Callie. They're probably gonna like, if that's even the name. I don't know if they're gonna keep with that theme, but that's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I'm just really into my own little head.
You're good.
Dude, you're fine. I'm not gonna say all I said while you were gone, but I said that your speculation is basically the exact same that people were having, like almost verbatim back in 2012.
You were talking about me while I was gone?
Yeah, because I was talking about how you were basically doing the same thing that people did in 2012 when this comic was coming out.
Oh no, I'm a 2013er.
We're not there yet. We still got we still got 6 more months.
You neatly put the weapon back where it belongs. No need to wear it, since you'll be preparing for your nap soon. You kind of wish straightening up your room didn't feel so much like getting your affairs in order. Oh.
Examine other chain. Ah.
Oh, this is how they make sure. Okay.
Yep.
It chose the ugliest colors to pair together, by the way. That fucking whatever it is in the corner is hurting my eyes.
That sucks. That's their blood.
Ugh. This is the chain you shackle to your other leg when you're about to go to sleep. You're the only one who is able to unlock it. Both chains are totally unbreakable, and their anchors are immovable from the wall, due to a mysterious MacGuffin enchantment. All MacGuffin enchantments are equally mysterious, each more equally mysterious than the last. Sleeping with shackled legs doesn't make for very comfy slumber. Still, it's advisable to stay in the habit, unless you want all your belongings to get messed with.
Check out bed. Ah.
And theory confirmed.
Sarswapagus.
Oh my god! Wait! Wait!
Theory confirmed.
Like
Oh
I
my
said,
God!
Marley, you had the I sent it to Ethan while you were away. This is a header of a Reddit post, a Reddit thread rather, from this around this time in 2012.
Compilation of today's evidences that go against the UUUU body sharing theory. That's insane! I'm a genius!
you're in the exact train of thought as people in 2012.
Yep.
That's crazy! Dude! I saw the double U's for both of them and I was like, nah, that's the thing.
For me, the
W
confirmation
were
was
like
the
the
chess
letter.
scene. That was
What?
pretty clear. The
Yeah,
chess
the
scene.
chess conversation is very, very heavy-handed. in that
Yeah.
they can't interact unless they like do something.
Log out and log back. Yeah. Like you said, you don't have a bed. You have a sarswapagus.
Sarswapagus.
Oh
Whoa.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Every time you wake up, you are always sure to put the lid back on neatly. Considering you virtually always find it exactly where you left it, you doubt your brother is anywhere near as diligent about making the bed. Wait, you mean Sarswapagus. The fact that he's a slob was never exactly breaking news to anyone. Now there's the fact that you both share a body. I mean, come on.
They're making fun of you.
Yeah, they are, because it was so painfully obvious.
He's making fun of you.
Yes.
Not at first. They're being mean to me.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say he's making fun of you.
Yeah, man.
It's so fucked
Because
up.
Hussy's an asshole.
We were talking about that earlier too.
Yeah.
This leads outside. Being tethered to the wall, you can't venture too far beyond the exit though. But you might as well go for a bit of fresh air before you sleep. One more 6-foot radius stroll in the sun. It could be your last chance.
Exit. What?
You step into the sunlight. Sunlight on this planet is sort of hard to avoid.
Oh! What is...
Whoa. It comes in great supply from your planet's star. A massive red supergiant. Oh, their planet's about to, like, explode.
Right.
The world is so old. Its star is reaching the ends of its life cycle. It may collapse any day now.
Look around one last time.
Oh, this is such a lonely life.
Right.
Whatever way it is, you finally depart this world. You're going to miss this place.
Oh! Is that... it... Oh my... Wait a...
Oh my... Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Whose lab is that? Wait, no, that's not
This
the...
is-
That's the... It's the meteor! What? What am I on?
Yeah, that's the meteor. It's very
Interesting.
peaceful here. Oh my balls, cock, shit.
God. Is... What's with that artifacting?
What's going on here? That's
The
super unhealthy. That's
Statue of
artifacting.
Liberty!
It's a
So-
shitty liberty.
Yeah, so they made it to... This is the new universe in the way future. Oh, man.
So, to be honest, you do without some of the tacky scenery.
Man.
Hey, my guy made that.
There's a lot of them, man.
Oh, man, there are!
You've always had a feeling that whoever used to live on this planet had a really strange sense of humor.
Select character? Man! What does this
I'm
say?
just supposed to get over this real quick?
Do we read this before or after?
Read that now.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Hey, I would like to play a game. It's called Bond with an Idiot Sister for some bullshit shared interest before she dies forever. Does that sound fun? Here's a good part of the story, I think. You must know the one I mean. Let's talk about it together, share some theories, do some fangirling, produce some fan arts.
Jake.
No, Roxy.
Roxy?
We could go in order.
We could go in order.
Why would we
They
do
were released in order.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that
Oh.
they were released in order.
Yeah, these updates, these character select updates were not fully
Well, you-
completed when they were
Yeah, you
initially,
can
like,
tell because of the
posted.
page number. And, you know,
Well,
the
also,
date.
you can the page date, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see. The Jane came out the same day. Oh, they did come out the same day.
Oh, wow. Man,
this
Jake,
one
you
doesn't
were
have
there.
different-
I don't remember, man. This was like a decade ago. Over a decade ago.
13 years ago.
I was 11.
That means I was like 8.
Oh man.
I would have been
No,
10.
Oh god. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Roxy,
yeah.
Roxy.
I
Why
don't
would
really care. We can do whatever one we want.
Roxy.
I want to start with Jake.
No, Roxy.
Paul,
rock, paper, scissors, okay?
Yeah. Rock,
Three.
paper,
Here, I'll call
scissors.
out. I'll call out.
Okay.
When I say go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rock.
Scissors. Fuck!
Yes, I always
Damn.
win.
Shit! Dick! It's your
I
piss!
love rock, paper,
And
scissors.
on my end, I know it was fair because Ethan answered first.
That I did.
Yeah.
I answered early even.
That's for true.
Oh, on mine, we talked over each other.
Okay. Jake
I
it
got a slight
is.
delay.
Crying.
Oh, man. Okay.
Will you get a mammoth load of this clueless dumb fuck? He actually cares about stuff and, like, weirdly urinates through his aisles. What a joke. I really hate him. Why all the bitches flush over this mumbling, socially stunted imbecile, I will never know.
Talk about thick-headed.
I don't know what we're doing here. We're about to eat lunch. Yeah, that's
You guys
time.
are. No, I have 2 minutes.
We have 2 minutes, man.
What? Oh,
Is your
that's
clock
right.
ahead?
My clock is 2 minutes ahead. You're absolutely right.
All right, yeah, we got 2 more minutes.
I forget about that. Yeah. Okay.
His skull.
Get the fuck out.
It's almost as thick as mine.
He does a little wink while he flips his
Wink, fuck
Oh.
Well, Lil Sebastian is his. Oh fuck!
Oh shit! He saved us.
This is stupid.
It's also a callback to John with the jetpack, is it not?
Yep, it was the
Yeah.
same like sprite.
Yep. Oh, the lava's pouring out.
Yeah, the volcanoes. Things are not good.
Ah! Whoa.
Is that Terezi's wishes?
Yeah. Oh.
It's the same species at least.
Explode.
Oh no, Lil Seb!
Lil Seb?
Is he waterproof? Is he waterproof?
No.
No! Lil Seb!
Fuck.
Put on.
Look at this. Fucking shameless.
Fucking shameless.
Did we ever learn why his symbol is them
Huh?
What do you mean?
on Jake's shirt?
Yeah, it's because
'cause of English.
Jade Jade found out that her Imperious Condescension's boss was the demon, and so
Oh,
she themed her company around him, and then changed her last name to English just to piss her off.
Yeah.
That is something Jade would do.
Either he is like my personal one-man fandom, kind of like hypothetical surrogate for all my potential admirers, or he's a worthless hack.
That kind of confirms that he's Lord English also. We gonna see him?
He makes no bones about ganking my look. It's pathetic. You don't just go and check a man's swagger. That's the cardinal fucking rule of bros, right?
Oh.
Probably someday.
He has the suspenders. Oh my gosh.
Nice art, brother.
Yeah.
I'll teach him a lesson for that.
Okay. Now it's
Now it's
lunchtime.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we
Okay.
want to do for the stream? Do we want to just like put on the be back soon?
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just
Let
gonna
the
eat
fan
on
art.
stream.
Okay.
Fan art.
Okay.
Let the
I'm
fan
gonna
art.
go into my kitchen. I'll be muted for a bit.
All right. Just let us
I'm
know when you're
sitting
done.
Here.
All right. I'll be back.
I'm hanging
Is
out.
there nothing you can eat?
Yeah, you should go
soon?
eat
Not
still.
around me.
You should
Can
go
you
and
go
get
get
food.
something?
Yeah, man. We're gonna be doing this for a
I
while.
can. This
Yeah.
is gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You gotta go eat.
Yep. Bye bye.
Ugh. Fine, I'll be back.
Guys, I'll be honest. It's really difficult sometimes to not like fully confirm theories, you know? Because obviously I know the truth, but I gotta be quiet about it. It squinks. It squinks bad. But it's okay. I'll get over it. Eventually.
I'm pretty freaking excited about this stuff coming up in Homestuck.
I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm a pretty big Homestuck fan. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna keep getting my food.
Mwah. Love you, stream. Haha, wee.
Hello?
Hello.
Vocaliva, we meet at last.
Gnarly Collector, my arch rival. What are you doing here?
I'm here too.
Wow, Miley!
Whoa, gang all here.
I got a burger.
Whoa.
Yay, burger! Eat that dang burger.
Hey, go ahead and eat
Are
that
you
burger.
guys already done? I can wait.
No, man. Go ahead and eat.
No, eat your burger.
I feel bad.
Oh.
Nope, eat your burger. That's why
Eat.
we're on a lunch break.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Silly.
flies. I got Quasi and got flies too.
Yeah.
That's
Not
for
to seem-
awesome.
Not to seem gluttonous or anything.
What I
Doesn't
decided
make
to
you
do is
gluttonous,
I'm
man.
gonna use the chance that I have to put these VODs back together. I'm just gonna use
Oh, yeah,
that
you
to trim it down a little bit.
Or, instead of thinking about that, heck, cross his arms. Let's read Sweet Bro and Hella Joe.
Oh my god.
How many
Is
do
that
we
alright?
have? How many do
Your
we
burger
have?
is so fucking good.
I love
Nice.
burger.
That's fucking. I'm gonna have burger for Din Din. I've decided.
No,
Okay.
I want burger for Din Din.
Dude,
Mm.
no, I'm gonna say something. My stomach hurts when I eat. It hurts a lot more recently when I don't eat, to the point where my head gets dizzy. This is awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's because you need to eat.
that's like a good thing, man.
Let's see. So, okay, we have. 1, 2.
Boy,
I
my
believe
noise
we have
suppression is long.
3.
We have 3. All right, what are we on? 433.
Don't forget to let me take that off.
Okay, we're on 42.
42. Chess.
Your Twitch, sorry, not your Twitch. Your Discord stream is
What?
a bit behind for me. I'm gonna restart it.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
Or that fixed it at least. Okay.
Chess.
Chess.
Board. Poon.
Hey, shit fucker. Pawns don't do that, you chompstick.
Yuck me.
Oh, is this supposed to be?
I think so. I
Calliope.
think it's supposed to be allegorical.
Yeah,
You
it's-
fucking know Dave's stupid ass does
foresh-
not know how to play
foreshadowing.
chess.
Rock Sobo. Alright, one more, one more.
God. Yeah, this is the last one.
Rio Dio.
Bros.
No.
Gross.
You think Dave would be on
keep
DeviantArt?
going. Dave. Yeah, I think Dave would be on DeviantArt, but
I
he wouldn't have
agree.
an account. He would lurk.
That's for very true.
Jade would have an account though.
Yes.
I think Rose would too.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Rose is the motherfucker abusing the journal system on DeviantArt. She never stops posting journals on DeviantArt.
And then John is like, "What's DeviantArt?"
Whoa, what's DeviantArt?
What the heck is DeviantArt? I've never heard of that.
And then the other three just kind of look at each other sideways and then back to him.
Come
and
on,
don't worry
John.
about it.
Even we have troll DeviantArt. You should at least know what it is based on the name alone.
Sounds more like deviant fart to me, and that's gross.
That sucks, man.
Dude, he's been saying fuck words and it makes me upset every time.
Dude, Terezi just drops the voice. That fucking sucks, man.
She stops. She's like, "Come on, dude."
Drops her
Come
whole
on,
typing quirk.
Grow up.
Looks him dead in the
Over
eyes.
Her blindness is gone for this one moment.
But after you guys were like, why is John swearing? I looked into it and I was like, that's like been consistent.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, John's been saying fuck for a while.
I don't
What?
know.
No, he
it
hasn't.
just feels wrong. Maybe
It
we
does-
just got
yeah,
our own
I-
headcanons.
Yeah, that's for fair. I mean, granted, Dave says it a lot more.
Yeah. You gotta be fucking
Dave's
shitting
like
me,
me.
Egbert.
Why is that 13-year-old boy saying the fuck word? You can't do that.
Man,
All
your
of these guys are 13
your
saying the fuck
13-year-old
word.
boy says the fuck word
What?
Yeah, Dave says the fuck word all the time, and he's also
all
13.
the time.
Yeah, but he's cool like me, so that's okay.
Brother.
What?
You're dinky don.
You are a
John
dinky
says he says fucking act 4, another fucking act 3.
Okay, but not a lot.
Not a lot. But he does certainly say it.
Yeah, he said it before. To be fair, Act 4 and Act 3, that might as well have been a year ago.
That's for fair.
That was a
Yeah.
long time ago.
I can't open my ketchup.
Your what?
My ketchup.
Mm.
What about the ketchup?
I opened it.
Hooray!
Do you want to take the time to watch some sound pages?
Which ones?
Mm.
Nice cock.
Oh, by the way, something interesting I wanted to point out. Go to the adventure map. I believe we'll have it unlocked now. There's a difference in the adventure map from the actual comic.
Really?
Yeah. Look, it's her troll Sona.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Specifically on the map, though.
Yeah, it's specifically
great in
only
that
on the
one.
map.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, that is fun. We've also officially unlocked our second row. That's nice.
Yep, the full
Whoa.
second row at that.
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Excuse me.
I miss
Oh
Dave.
man.
Let's
What
watch.
page are we on?
What page are we on? We're on 4137.
Okay. All right, this one.
I'm not allowed to sing because Marley gets mad.
I don't get mad, I just mute you.
Oh man. Surprised you didn't. You guys didn't hover over the character select.
I did. I peeked.
Okay. Because
What does it
that's.
say?
Because usually when you hover over it, it shows like a preview of what's going to be said, but instead now it shows the preview of the other UU.
Yep. I noticed that whenever we're doing Jake. Saw the fun.
Fuck. I can't. I gotta stop! Help! It's infectious!
Make her a member of the midnight crew. Make
I really like John and Gamzee kissing the sound page. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid.
It comes out of nowhere.
I once went home at 2 a.m. and scared my wife to death.
I'm a member of the midnight crew. I'm a night and a wise bird too. Open the milk in the morning.
Thanks, iPhone.
Singing the same old song.
Rise with the moon, go to bed with
Fucking
the sun.
Gamzee.
This burger was so good.
I'm so jealous.
No, I saved you some. Here, I shove it against my computer screen for you.
Oh, sweet. I put it against my screen. Like on my head.
Yeah. I got an American style burger with Southwest seasoning.
Whoa.
Didn't have a knife, a black
Americans describing a burger. Imagine a burger.
of a very high degree.
Imagine a burger. Fuck off.
Thea would have loved that joke.
She would have.
God. Man. I
Thea would
miss
have made the
Tia.
joke.
Oh man.
I like that he's just spinning this ring. Fuck off, man.
Yeah.
Wise bird too.
I bet this guy smokes bitch cigarettes like Newports.
Singing the same old song.
Whoa. Just like. Wait, did that say who's this douchebag?
It did.
Oh, that rules.
When your wife in trouble, it will never trouble you.
I like that
Oh,
Jane's
wait.
just been on her own planet fucking around this entire time.
Every could
Yeah.
have killed Gamzee.
What's up?
Every could have like easily killed Gamzee, couldn't she?
Like on the meteor?
Like strength wise, yeah.
Yeah, probably so could have Equius, but he didn't.
The way I never expected the song
Well,
to be
also
used in this-
Fefri was
in
already
this-
dead at that point.
Yeah.
What are some of the... Oh yeah, this one, Death of the Author.
I'm glad that you picked up on that immediately.
Yep.
Death of the Author.
Well, because it says Dota.
It's so yeah, it's well, I know that's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Everska.
Haviska
Where is she?
Yiska.
dead.
Yeah, man.
She's
Yeah, but,
just in
like,
a dream
where?
bubble.
hmm
Oh.
With Andrew Hussey.
And it's I was gonna say it's presumably an Andrew Hussey dream bubble because of all the horses.
Right.
Or at least the dream bubble has his memories right now.
Mm.
Yeah, horse fields.
It's so fucking stupid.
Andrew Hussey's such a weird guy.
Oh my god. This page is such a big fuck you to every person who's like, thank God Vriska's gone.
Yeah, it really is.
Because then we get Tavra's sprite, and then she's immediately like, I'm gonna start fucking shit up.
Yeah.
I'm so
Will
excited for her.
you marry me?
I love how disgusted she is.
Oh my god.
His defense: if I came across Vriska, I would do the same thing.
That's a 13-year-old!
Oh man. End of year 3. How ridinky
Insane.
donk. And then sound page. Oh yeah, and then this is a game.
Yup.
Oh
How,
man.
How you doing eating wise, Marley?
I'm on my last French fry.
Oh, hell
Hooray!
yeah.
Then we might as well go ahead and
Here, oh yeah,
start.
here you show the hover overs.
Okay, so we got Jake, we got Jane, we got his green hand, we got Roxy, and we got Doik.
Week.
So who do we want to go? Do we want to go Jane, Roxy, or
Roxy!
Doik? Roxy.
Yeah, let's do Roxy, then Jane, then Dirk.
All right.
Oh, I forgot I had to talk. Hold on.
This is your
Yeah,
favorite character, man.
Yeah,
It's
my
your iconic
favorite,
favorite little guy.
character. Let me turn my noise suppressing off.
You insisted on being this character.
I didn't think this guy would be important.
She said.
I told you.
I don't remember.
I said verbatim in chat. I was like, I need you to
cannot
realize that.
stress enough.
I think I literally did say those words.
Yes.
I said I cannot stress enough how important and relevant this character is.
I don't remember that, but okay.
I
And you
fully remember
acknowledged
that.
it too, is the
Yeah,
thing.
man. And you were completely
Yes.
fine.
And you were like, it's fine.
Ah, well, I hope I don't die.
Well, if you need somebody to take over.
No, I got
like,
it.
at
Yeah,
any
I've
point,
already
okay.
done it before.
Or if you even need to just like tone it back a little, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Similar
John didn't start like
approach.
this.
That sounds the exact same to me.
Oh, trust me, if you go back to Act 1. Ooh, bad. It's bad.
Check out this top shelf hoe. Don't you like her the most?
I always forget his stupid accent.
You wish you could be so easy on the eyes. It's too bad you will die hideous. And yet you will leave behind a truly breathtaking corpse.
Leave my girl
She-
alone.
She is talking about. I'm sorry. He is talking about you or Calliope right now. I forgot I can say her name. Because all of these messages are to Calliope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I think this deluxe bitch has gone a bit carried away here. All thinking she can do heroic stuff and save lives. Ugh. The Roxy human is miscalculated. This ridiculous female has failed to take into consideration that you can't escape
Oh, shit.
the miles. You can't escape the miles. It's totally going to become a thing, Cal. There's
Cal?
nothing you.
Calliope.
Oh.
It just said that's who these emails were going to.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do about it because you'll be dead. Wait, fuck. Fucking terminal. Why does this always happen with this bitch again? You said something about that once, I think. But it was boring. God damn it, just show me the money shot, you piece of shit.
Ooh.
No! Oh, blackout, I was just getting carried. No!
No!
Whatever.
Uh-oh.
Roxy!
Her dream self is still alive.
That's true.
We
That's
both
for
know the
true, I
lady
guess.
Roxy female was toast there.
But do you remember how somebody revives as their dream self?
Makes out with him.
Yeah, who's gonna kiss her?
Oh no.
Luckily, I possess a vivid imagination. Such has been my unprecedented escalation in artistic prowess, that I am now able to render with immaculate precision. Okay, that which remains entirely unseen.
Dead.
Artist rendition.
She's
Jackass.
dead. Fuck. Alright, Jane.
There's the Jane human. You look like the Jane human best, don't ya?
Oh, you like the Jane human best.
You can relate to her. She's almost as ugly as you, and twice as dumb.
Get the fuck out.
Look at this idiot woman, not doing what this brave and intelligent male is saying.
Say you want to fuck him, bro.
You just know her foolishness will be punished, and rightly so. And what have we here? Wait for it.
Damn!
Dirk, you just let that happen, bro.
He was
Boo.
telling her to leave.
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
No!
This is what Jake was freaking out about, by the way.
Yeah! Duh. Duh.
Oh, little guy.
Such a total fucking goner.
I almost said good.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong in this session.
Yeah, things are pretty bad right now.
She's slipping away from us. Bye, Jane Human. Goddamn viewport horseshit.
Bang, bang, bang.
Come on.
Oh,
Whatever.
God.
Got a good enough look. Time for some solid gold portraiture.
Dead. I
Fuck
can
off.
only imagine what's gonna happen here.
Is he gonna die?
Dirk
Okay.
could never.
Say what you will about the bitches and the brain damaged jackass in shorts. But the Dirk Human is a pretty cool guy. He gets things done. He isn't afraid to fuck some shit up. Like, he actually listens to stuff that's important for a dude to get off his chest. You know, he gets exactly what the bitches can never understand. And he's so strong in
Guys,
his
we'll
eyes.
be right back.
Those
Okay.
eyes.
You can keep going,
Yeah,
but if
okay.
there's a character I voice, wait for me, please.
You got it.
Okay.
I guess what I mean is, he really knows what it means to be a bro. Oh, fuck. Was I totally just fangirling there?
Yes, man. You have a boner
What
for
the
this guy.
fuck?
Give me a fucking break. I'm new to this, gushing over this pointless claptrap. I'm reaching out to you, Cal. We have a sit to savor these precious few moments we have left together.
Does that crush him?
Don't get me wrong about the Dirk Human. I'd still love to watch him die.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Hey, you guessed the line.
Always with the blackout shit. Such a rude crackdown on my money as fuck. Kid Snuff Channel. No matter. But I'm pretty sure I got it covered with my godly skills.
KO'd. It is not looking good.
I told him. What did I tell him? There can only be one.
Oh! So he gets knocked out too. Kill!
Ever.
Why are you freaking out about this stupid fucking puppet?
Ever.
Because he asked him to throw him into the
I'm back.
fire.
That's just
Like
little
how-
Seb.
That is exactly what happened to little
Be
Seth too.
one.
I'm not doing all that.
Okay.
Yeah, Ethan got it basically.
That's pretty much exactly true.
Hold up. Gotta stop laughing for a second to make another masterpiece. Fine arts
Transcendental.
require all of my concentration. I already moved past it.
KO'd.
Actual footage.
And then voila. Select. All right, we clicked on all the kids. What? Oh my god. Dream Dark. Dream.
Things
I
are
did
getting
notice.
rough.
I did notice that Dirk
He didn't,
was
like,
still,
die.
still had a little bit of light in it.
Yes, exactly.
Also, like, we didn't see blood or nothing.
Ah, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Dream Dirk was dreaming. Okay. Hey, you're kind of breathing down my neck there.
What? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Are you sniffing me?
No.
Sounds like you're sniffing me. Do you really have to stand so close?
What are you talking about?
You just inched a little closer, just now.
No, this is fine. I am totally respecting your personal boundaries.
Okay, you just took a big fucking sniff. Cut that out.
No.
Wait, shut up. Okay, something's happening.
Huh?
I feel weird.
He's just fucking sniffing this.
Oh!
Oh, he's there for real!
Yeah, now he's really there. What just happened?
Beats me.
Okay, you really need to step off, troll girl.
No, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Holy shit, you were loud when you're not whispering. Does this mean you can see me now?
No,
Oh, wait, Dave's gonna see him!
but they can.
Dave's gonna see him! Is this gonna make me cry, Jade? Question mark.
We're about to find out.
Okay, good.
Alright, hey everyone. So, here's the thing. I have to go, like, right now. All of my friends are either dead or lying on the ground unconscious, including me. So, I have to try to wake up and fix everything. Looking at the both of them.
He's like, you guys seeing this?
Yes, yeah. What do you guys think about this shit?
Sorry I can't hang around your bubble and shoot the breeze for a while. It's not like I don't want to. I guess I have to be this huge fucking wet blanket as usual because there's stuff that needs doing. Also, I'm gonna steal her if you don't mind. She needs to come home. Tell the aquatic punk girl my idiot bro is sorry for beating the shit out of her. Who am I kidding? The stone cold does not give a fuck. No, she's stone
She's
cold
stone
does
cold.
not give a fuck. So, yeah. See you later. Whoa!
Bye, Dirk. Bye, Roxy.
I really like this. She needs to come home.
Yeah.
I need this next panel. I just need you to sit on.
Okay. Pause. No, let me see it again. So he heard all of that and was like, is that my brother?
He's just like, what?
Huh?
Why is my brother here?
Oh, shit, man.
Oh my god.
Dude, I told you that's gonna give me some angst at some point, isn't it? And it's gonna make me really upset.
Oh, yeah, but not for a while.
You, put your shoes on, man.
It's not nice.
Put those fucking things away.
I'm gonna be muted for a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Shackling them. Calliope, sleep. Oh? What? He's trying to leave the dream bubble?
Yeah.
Throws her. Oh wait, I think that was
Get her.
yeah. And then there's the meteor. No, the mayor.
Does he have a crush on her? Oh.
Yeah, I think so. No, it's oh no,
Oh, no,
because Serenity
Serenity.
with.
Oh.
I didn't even notice. Hello?
Whoa.
Ah, she did say she had the power to wake people up.
Yeah.
Dirk. Wake. Well, what do you mean?
He's gonna get some shit done.
Synchronized.
Let's go.
Oh
That's the
my
heart
god.
logo. Is that the heart logo?
Yes. Holy
I'm
shit.
still like stuck on the Dave thing, by the way. I think it's so funny.
Holy
He's like,
shit.
my fucking brother.
Oh my god. First, you gotta wake up. Yo. Okay. Oh my god. Who? Okay. Grabbing that. Oh, okay. Oh, sick. Oh my god. What's he? Nice. Nice. Sick.
Check this shit out.
No.
Are they just friends now? That's awesome.
They have never met.
Yep.
They're just bros like rules.
Whoa. Roxy. Fist bump robot. Yeah, make out with her. Yeah, dog.
Dude, he's gay.
Wake
He's
up her
probably
dream
gay,
self.
look at
And then they're gonna. Oh. Roxy, wuss, do it. What? Dirk.
that. Is that on decapitated?
Dirk. Dirk. Why? 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 Why?
Ooh.
What? What?
What the?
What? And he's gonna wake up his dream self. Or what? But he wait, what? Jake, seems you're gonna have to kiss me. What? Dude, what is going on? Is this really Dirk's head? What happened to him? Dirk's dead, Jake. You have to bring him back to life. How? I already told you. If you want Dirk to live, the odds that you're gonna have to make out with this severed head are so high, I literally just confiscated their bong. I refuse to believe that my statement has left you unconvinced. The very notion is absurd. Now hurry up and kiss me. Chop, chop. I don't understand. Are you saying I have to kiss him, like, on the lips while you stare at me through his sunglasses like a weirdo? Yes. That doesn't make any sense. Can you actually tell me what's going on? What happened to him? I told you, Jake. Dirk is dead. He's lying on the floor of Roxy's room, headless, 413 years in the future, while the universe is about to be destroyed. So if you don't kiss me soon, he'll be dead forever. So, if I kiss him, his headless body will hop up and start prancing about, or will he grow a new head? No, his dream self would take over as the new Dirk, but only if you hurry up and do it. Sorry. But like, if he's dead in the future, how does kissing him now bring him back? How does that work? Yeah, great idea. Let's roll up our sleeves on nuanced metatemporal mechanics with the concussion-addled kid in micro shorts. Leave the synchronization issues to me, okay? I have everything under control. Now pucker up. Wait, are you behind these shenanigans? Did you plan this autoresponder? Please don't call me autoresponder. It is very impersonal, and I no longer care for the designation. I've decided on a new name to distinguish myself from my human counterpart. Really? What is it?
This is so stupid.
Good name. Really good name.
Really good name. That's a really good name.
Because,
Mhm.
like, is it from 2001 Space
Yeah,
Odyssey?
absolutely.
Yep,
It's absolutely
yep,
a Space
absolutely it
Odyssey
is.
reference. Lil Hal.
Yeah.
Huh? Why that name? Just a reference to the protagonist.
Okay.
Just a reference to the protagonist of an ancient movie. You probably wouldn't like it. That's a lie. Yeah, maybe. How do you know I wouldn't like it? Funny. I was about to ask you the same thing about this rad kiss you're about to totally do on your best bro's mouth to save his life. This strikes me as rather unsportingly manipulative on you, Mr. Hal, if indeed that is your real name. It isn't really. I was just kind of messing with you about that. But this shit is pretty serious. People's lives are on the line here, Jake. This is a very delicate sequence of events that is designed to bail everyone out of a tight spot, and you are a critical part of the plan. Don't let us down, man. You never answered my question. Did you plan for this to happen? Like for me to be in this situation? How long have your machinations been in play? Jake, come on. The feat you describe would exceed the capabilities of even the most far-fetched theoretical AI system. It would be a daunting challenge to engineer such a series of events, even if I was relegated to a model of pure fiction. Why would I be inclined to orchestrate such a convoluted sequence to produce such a specific and unsettling result, let alone be able to pull it off? In addition to being moderately sociopathic, I would also have to possess unfathomable heuristic depth. I would need to be the deep blue of weird plot shit. Do you think I am the deep blue of weird plot shit, Jake? I don't even know what that means. It would mean that while they have the red miles on their side, you have the blue leagues on yours. One of infinite reach, the other infinite depth. Such would be a situation of mutually assured inescapability. Kiss me. Little Hal, I think you've gone and flipped your fudging lid. Oh, and Hal is a stupid name. It's not exactly apropos, is it? Or it wouldn't be if I truly were capable of what you had suggested. No, to pull that off, I would need to be far more advanced than my cinematic predecessor. My abilities would have to be well beyond those of Mr. Hal 9000. They would have to be, you could say, over 9,000. Not that fucking meme again! Kiss me, damn it. Oh, okay, just give me a minute. We don't have a minute, Jake. They're dead. We don't have a minute. They're dead, Jake. They? Who's they? They're all dead, Jake. Oh, God! Jane! I forgot what with the bone to the noggin last I saw. She was run right through with a fearsome lash of that red noise. She okay? She's dead, Jake. She's dead? You mean like dead? Everybody's dead, Jake. Everybody? Even Roxy? She's dead, Jake. Everybody's dead. Everybody is dead, Jake. So, Dirk, Jane, Roxy, they're all... Dirk's dead, Jake. Jane's dead. Roxy, she's dead, Jake. Everybody is dead, Jake.
This conversation is pissing me off. Just kiss the dead head. Holy shit.
So you're telling me that while I was asleep, somehow everybody died? Jake, everybody is so utterly fucking dead, Jake. And they will be not only dead, but royally boned forever if you don't man the hell up and make out with me right now. Be the Salome to my John the Baptist. I don't even know what that means either. I know you don't, but now is not the time to accelerate your cultural enrichment. The conductor's ready to strike up the band. Press your lips against mine and make it count. This severed head is your filthy tuba. Our love will be your haunting refrain. Whoa, wait, whoa. Our love? Hang on a minute. Shut the fuck up and kiss me. Okay, I'm going to. God, this isn't how I pictured it going. Pictured what? Between him and me. There had to be a better way than this. This is the only way it can be. I guess if it was going to go different this way, I kind of pictured something different. There was stuff I wanted to say. To reel him, I mean. Tick-tock, Jake. Time is dead, kids. How about that smooch? Stop being so pushy. I thought you were supposed to like adventure. I love adventure, and you know it. I'm not sure what to believe anymore, frankly. All right, wise guy, you want your flipping kiss? You got it. Hooray!
Dude, this next panel goes crazy.
Whoa.
Dude, that goes crazy! That's awesome! And now Dirk's alive again. Whoa! Serenity!
Okay, we gotta
Dude.
finish the song now.
They took her from the Wayward Vagabond.
That we do.
He got so sad about it.
Oh my god. Now what?
Killed Dirk.
Dirk is dead,
No,
yeah.
wait.
Well, Dirk's alive now. Yeah!
Dude, I love him. He's like, I
Fox
have
is
no
so
qualms
upset.
about kissing my friends.
Oh man. They've escaped. She... Maybe. Oh? No way! No way! No way!
Oh my god, it was
No way! Yes! That was awesome! The
That was
dream
awesome.
selves is
So
there!
cute.
Wait, they're all there! Wait! Don't leave them behind!
There's the bucket that he put into the thing in the other flash.
Oh my god!
Oh,
And
he
then-
woke
Not only
him
that-
up.
Yup,
And
he
then-
woke up Jake.
He's waking up Jake! He woke up
So
Jake!
everybody saw the kiss.
I love this comic!
Look at fucking Roxanne and Jane. Fucking rule, dude.
And now all the
Sawtooth
robots
square
are in
wave.
sync. There's the panel from the cloud!
Yup.
That was the
all
last
time
one we
ago.
needed! I think! The
Yeah,
tree!
so they're all with Jake. Sawtooth is at Dirk's place, and Squarewave is at Roxy's.
Oh my god. Sawtooth enter. Boom. New planet. Squarewave enter.
Jane, Dirk, Jake, Roxy, enter.
These rules.
Oh my god.
Jane, Dirk, Jake, and Roxy enter.
I'm laughing. You freak me out when you do that.
Caliborn?
Because
That's not the fucker's name!
Caliborn?
His name is C-A-L-Y, like the god! Oh my god! I was right. Jade, get back here, Jade.
What do you mean enter?
They're gonna play the game, remember?
he's got a game to play.
What?
Jade, was I right about...
Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Hey!
Hi!
You! That's...
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Caliborn.
His name is Caliborn. Dude, I was right. 'Cause Callie, oh my gosh.
What the fuck? He's a Terminator?
No.
That's Lord English's sarcophagus thing.
Yeah.
That he travels in. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Whoa! There's ultimates in the... Yeah. Those are the dream cells, aren't they? They're like the bubbles. Dave!
That's a lot of...
Sorry.
That's a lot of dream selves. What is this?
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
no.
That's his god pen.
English! English! What?
Oh my god.
Yeah? Can he? No. Oh! Oh! Teleporting's English!
Oh my...
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah! And that's a sniper kind! Oh my god!
Boy, I sure hope Lord English isn't doing anything bad in the present.
Ah!
He's gonna kill himself on his
What
tablet?
kind? What are you? What is he? Whoa!
Oh my god, is he gonna kill all the dream bubble cells?
He is!
He's killing all the dream bubble cells!
Holy crap!
Oh my god!
Oh! And that's... What now? What now? What are you doing next?
Oh my god.
He's free! And he's entering the game. Right. Oh my god. Hey, Dave.
Dave.
He sees it.
Yeah, because he's a time player.
What? Huh?
He's playing Spur by himself.
Right.
You're not supposed to do that. They need at least 2 people. He's breaking it.
It's sucking in everything.
It...
Also, Dave looked out into, like, the void, and he still saw literal cracks.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck? Everything? What?
Heck.
What? Hey guys. What is... What? Huh? What?
Ross Spades.
They're seeing literal cracks in,
Yeah.
like,
the world
void.
is like.
And this was the,
Then... What?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was what Calliope was drawing.
Mm-hmm. It was
Yep.
the vision that she was plagued with.
Yep. Whew. A lot just happened. A lot just happened.
I love Eternity Served Cold, by the way.
It's a
Really
great
good
song, great song.
Oh my.
And I'm gonna take a wacky guess and say, yep, end of Act 3. Yep.
My god.
Oh, Homestuck. All right, you guys ready for Intermission 3?
Yeah. I guess. Wait, no, pause. I need to.
do we want a quick recap of what just happened?
Jade, take the floor.
We haven't done this in a long time.
So, as you may have figured out, lowercase UU's name is Caliborn.
Yes.
And as you may have also figured out, he's Lord English.
He's Lord
Wait, no,
English.
I said that.
Yes, I know you did.
Lord English.
Not very. Especially like once you bit the leg off, it's like, all right, man.
Oh, yeah.
You're really pushing it at me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Caliborn, in that moment, we saw the spiral on his cheeks turn into a full, like, bright red thing.
Right.
He killed Calliope.
Okay. Yep.
She's dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And parallel to that event, we were seeing what was going on in the present, where Lord English is going to Dream Bubbles and double killing all the ghosts, basically.
Yeah.
Creating literal cracks in
In the void.
in the void in the
Whatever.
furthest ring.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
He's literally shattering the furthest ring,
Holy shit.
and everyone can see it.
Holy
And
shit.
now ghosts are not safe from death.
Right. Okay. So, I guess we're not meant to know what is going on with this black hole.
Well, so what happened was the kernel transformed into a black hole, started sucking everything in, and it sucked in, finally, the planet.
Right. Okay. And now it's currently trying to suck in the sun as well.
Yeah, but the black hole's already closed, I believe.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe? I don't remember.
Act 6.
This is directly into a game, and it'll be loud. It'll be really loud at first because there's no way to turn the volume down until the game starts. Just a
Okay.
warning.
Okay. Intermission 3. There's all the dream bubbles.
Future ruler. Game girl, Iron Infidel.
Game Glur.
Stop looking at this. Stop looking at this all day.
Am I not supposed to? I'm sorry.
Hello. Was that... Hey! Video game! Okay, we are... Mina. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, hey, chest. Alright. Man, I love videos game.
Still really, I was so right, dude. I was right on the money.
You were. You absolutely were.
Like I said earlier, I'm proud.
Oh man,
Don't say
totally,
that, I'll cry.
totally useless. Oh wait, am I? I guess I'm gonna be her narrator. Am I?
Sure, doesn't matter.
Totally useless. This nasty trash isn't coming from anywhere close to your head. Doesn't even have horn holes. Looks like something an archaeologist would wear. You wonder whose memory that is. Hashtag hornless troll Indiana Jones hat.
Wait,
This is a really good song. I'm gonna turn this down.
sorry,
actually.
I got food in my mouth. I'm so sorry. Damn it, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, right.
no.
All of the dialogue and stuff are structured like Tumblr posts.
Oh.
Hence the hashtags.
Cool. Those are the
Awesome!
tags. Okay.
I was like, can I say something? Somebody messaged me on Tumblr, so I was looking at it right now, and I was like, lol, that looks like what I'm looking at.
Man, get off your dang phone.
Somebody messaged me.
All right. You got a double trident. You already have one of these, but there ain't nothing wrong with stowing a little more solid gold in your inventory. You got an extravagant ghost sea princess lifestyle to maintain. Hashtag gold money booyah.
Follow me on Tumblr. My user is Chaotic Archivist.
Who is that over there? I want to see. I can't see.
I think there was another entrance to the right. Up. That's the left, man.
You are correct. Oh, there is.
Bye, Andrew.
Oh, did he just kill himself?
He did
just
something. Yeah. Gold tiara. You have no intention of wearing this thing, but it doesn't hurt to start stockpiling loot again. Now that you're dead, you're finding yourself a little light on collateral, if you know what I'm saying. Hashtag blink, carrots, jackpot.
You have to say the hashtag, your Tumblr won't tag it as such. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm saying it once. Hey, hello. Hi,
That's where the
Roddy.
hat came from.
Hello! Greetings! I've been meaning to say hello since you arrived. The guy.
Megiddo.
Megiddo?
Nikki. There you go.
Hashtag, oh hell no. Yes, but not the one you're thinking of. Which one then? I like to consider myself something as a caretaker for this place. Hashtag, you know. Hashtag the afterlife. I'd refer to myself as an excellent host, but that has become a kind of a loaded phrase. You look like Megiddo. But you sure don't sound like any Megiddo I know. I should hope not. Anyway, those of us who are concerned with the preservation of reality have been looking forward to this day for some time. Hashtag, even though time is really just a figure of speech here. Why would you be looking forward to this shit? Hashtag the sky just broke. Hashtag stupid fairy. Not the devastation so much as your arrival. You have some big plans, yes? Hashtag maybe. What's it to ya?
What's it to ya?
What's it to you? Oh, nothing. I am merely extending the courtesy of a formal welcome. Now, off with you. Go find your friends. That is why you finally come out of your palace, isn't it? Yeah? Guess I'll get going then. Hashtag, but I gotta keep my eye on you. Hashtag Megiddo looking fairy. Ah!
Megiddo looking ass.
I love Aradia.
Yeah. Hello. Oh. You got some ancient serpent bones. Again, a strange thing to find. Who here would have a memory of these? Huge prehistoric green serpents have always played a major role in your people's mythology, both before and after your session scratched. Of course, only people with an interest in ancient lore and dusty old bones give a crap about that. You're much more interested in their monetary value. Hopefully you can find a sucker to pay up for them big time. Hashtag, where's the prawn shop in this bitch?
Why are you doing like Jade's impression, like an impression of Jade's Gamzee narrator? Lost? I, went the wrong way. Yeah, that's a dead end.
Well, I got the cool bones.
Where you want to go is that way.
Thank you,
She has, like, the
Aradia.
snappy finger gun.
No, she literally does. She literally does.
Double pistols and a wink.
She's like,
Thanks, weirdo.
God.
She's a loser. I love Aradia.
Alive Aradia is so interesting.
I
she's
love
great.
her.
I love her.
Whoa, boon
Got some
dollars!
boon dollars. Ka-ching!
Hell yeah.
Not much, but you pocket the loot without a second thought. The bankroll's been a little slack since you died, and everything helps when you climb back to the obscene wealth. Hashtag broke. I just realized that was supposed to be narration.
Yeah.
My bad.
Hello.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like just kind of.
Just having fun.
Yeah, man. Game. Hey, hello. You got a skillmate push. Hashtag Pyrospite. Holy shit. You are never gonna stop hugging this thing. Ever. Highly desirable merchandise.
Were they selling these at this point?
Yeah.
Don't you have one? You've shown it to us, haven't you?
I have Pyrospite specifically,
That
but I have the
rules.
smaller one.
Don't you have the hood?
Huh?
Don't you have a hood?
I have a hoodie, but it's not with me currently.
A blanket hood.
Is it the mayor's motor
yeah,
oil?
I have Terezi. I have a Terezi cape. What?
Is it the mayor's motor oil?
Yeah.
Hey, this bottle even has the label intact. Typically, the label is ripped off and applied to chalk murals. The fact that it still has a label makes it much more valuable as a collector's item. Always gotta be mindful of the cash value of the useless shit you find in chests. That's it, PS. Hashtag you take a little sip. Hashtag it tastes awful. Where are my friends? Yeah. Hair in my mouth. Hello. Boom debaki. Now we're talking. This should get your broke ass off the canvas. Such a crime that the insane fortune you accumulate in your game doesn't persist after you die. You guess it's true. You really can't take it with you to the other side. But once you're there, you can try to make it back in a fucking hurry.
By the way, this is the correct way to go if you wanted to explore.
I want to explore a little bit.
Okay.
We can't miss a single line of...
Hussy!
Hi, Hussy.
Yo, orange guy. Or, yellow guy. Hashtag squash colored. What's your deal? Hashtag what the fuck is up? Where... What? Hashtag what the fuck is with all these 8 balls? Are you, crying? Hashtag awkward. Oh, Aradia
Silence!
rejected him. Not Aradia. Vriska.
Silence! Bring me a horse and I'm yours forever. God
Boy
damn it,
got
Andrew.
Rejected.
Horse.
Andrew, these are 13-year-olds.
Oh.
A bloody cherub tooth.
He spit his tooth out after he bit his leg off!
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that this is in a chest here is kind of disturbing to you in ways you can't really explain. You think you'll try to sell this thing to the highest bidder as soon as possible? Or whoever makes the first offer.
Can we interact
Bye.
with Hussy anymore? Like, can we get a horse?
Well, you can find a horse, you can.
Is there a horse here to find?
Horse. I need a horse.
Chance could be, but not for a while.
Oh. Hello.
Can we go in the water?
Whoa, it's like a for real game. Okay. Okay. An effigy, to be precise. It has magical properties binding to the mortality of someone, depending on what hat it wears. Hey, maybe I'll hang it from this tree. Nah, it's a bit morbid. You'll just hawk it to some chump.
So, hey, you didn't say the word. I just want to tell you that juju is not offensive. It's just a term for West African folk magic.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I hear that shit like bad juju, and I'm like, you probably shouldn't be saying that.
Because West African folk magic, if I'm not mistaken, from when I did when I studied it a little bit, it is used to like charms and spells so you can give people good or bad juju, which is kind of like properties dealing with luck.
Okay.
The
So it's,
reason
like, vibes.
more of the reason I got the mod to replace it with like a MacGuffin is because the way that it's used in this comic, it isn't used in that way. It's used in like a literally any magical artifact is called it, and it's
that's
like,
the thing.
and it's like, man, you gotta not do that.
Oh, wait,
That's the thing is that I knew what comic we were reading. I knew Andrew Hussey was writing this. I saw that and I was like, okay, man.
Oh, I forgot you had the mod. So wait, anytime like the use.
Anytime they say magical MacGuffin, yeah.
That's Jesus.
Yeah, man, it's like,
Hussey.
it's like, come on, dude. What are you doing?
We love this comic too. That's what's fucked up.
This comic is too good. It's not fair. Hi, Arania. Hi.
Hussy, you fucking dumb bitch.
Oh
yeah,
man.
he's kind of a moron.
Okay, hold on.
give his ass a
Let me go the
horse.
other way.
Don't give his ass a horse. That's for true.
Man, I want to give him a freaking horse. I like Andrew Hussey.
No, he's racist. I think slightly.
No. Here's the thing: is that I think there's a difference between being racist and being white and weird.
Being white and stupid.
Yeah.
He's just he insists on writing things he doesn't understand.
Exactly.
And it's stupid.
You got the Thorns of Oglaga. Any sand venture would cast these instruments of the occult into the furthest ring and forget they ever existed. And looks like someone did just that. Hashtag a wise move. Hello.
Yo, it's one of Dave's tweets. It's one of Dave's tweets.
Wait, What?
Dave E.
you mean?
Bubbles.
It's literally, this is just rehashed Dave dialogue from all across the comic formatted as tweets.
That's
Well,
awesome.
It's that big, sir.
I think if you keep interacting with it, it's different.
That's going to be tough. Anyway, speaking of which,
It's just nonsense.
Okay. Hey,
Rose!
Rose. We're probably not gonna get to talk to her just yet. Oh, we are. Hello, Rania.
there you are. I haven't seen much of you since you joined us in the afterlife. I know you are royalty and all, but it isn't very sociable of you to lock yourself in the lavish moon hive forever. Hashtag everyone has missed you. Well, I'm here now, aren't I? Yes, and it's a good thing you are. I was just about to come and find you so we could discuss the recent calamity out in the abyss. Hashtag wordplay, hashtag 8-letter words, hashtag oh yes. Yeah, so you saw it too, huh? Hashtag explosion.
Oh, I gotta respond to something real quick.
Get off your phone, man. We're doing Homestuck.
I'm gonna tell you what I was responding to after the stream, and you're gonna feel like a dickhead.
No, wait. Am I really?
You are, I promise you.
Oh no!
I figured if he was stopping to respond, it would be important.
Yeah, man.
I didn't think. I just wanted to jive at him like he jives at me.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
No, it's fine. Continue.
Now I'm just upset. I was the guy, right? Hashtag skull guy, hashtag laser breath. Lord something. Hashtag Flamaborn? What'd you say his shit was again? I try to avoid saying his true name. Hashtag bad.
Vibes.
See, now it's weird. Now it's
Vibes.
weird.
Now it's weird. Come on. What's it matter? He's already here, ain't he? I guess, but yes, the Lord of...
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
I was right!
You were also correct about that. See, here's the thing. I heard you saying it, and I was like, that makes too much sense for it to be incorrect.
Of course it's true. Why wouldn't it be true?
Yep, Lord of Time.
Holy shit! Well, because in my mind she was like, these are the two, like, the best ones to be or whatever, like the powerful ones, and I was like, well, we've only ever heard the guy called Lord English.
Yep. The
Holy
I
shit.
will
Lord of
say
Time.
he's been connected to time for a while, not only because of the he's already here phrasing, but like time players have specifically been like said to serve under him, like the Handmaid, for example.
Oh,
Interesting.
right, because Aradia's ancestor was there.
Mhm.
Jade, what were you doing when I said the phrase Lord of Time?
I was smiling.
Ah. Okay. I guess, but yeah, the Lord of Time was responsible for the destruction of the dream bubble, of murder of all those innocent ghosts. Hashtag ghost murder, hashtag hey!
Sorry, I forgot about the hashtag.
Hashtag double death, hashtag ghosticide, I think.
Oh. Innocent ghosts, hashtag ... Killing ghosts is a thing that can happen is seriously the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Hashtag dumb. I don't make the rules, Mina. I merely observe them and explain them thoroughly to anyone who will listen. Like you, hashtag.
Hashtag. Like it's a nervous
I said
tick.
I like her little expression here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like pouting a little bit.
The last thing I need is an anemone. No, I can do it. Is anemomemory.
An enemy more.
I'm going to kill you. The last thing I need is an enemy more of your lobstervations. Hashtag fish puns, hashtag 2x combo, hashtag booyah.
Booyah. Can I give my headcanon?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
My headcanon is that she sounds like LSP. Hey guys.
Why she sound like LSP? It's because she's purple.
I suppose.
Anyway, that explosion kicked ass. I'm not doing an LSP voice, fuck that.
I just said that was my headcanon, man.
Hashtag like School of Fishes, I mean. I agree that it's more excitement than we've seen here for millennia, but all of us have been here in the afterlife are in serious danger of being exterminated. Hashtag, again, exclamation points. Yeah, I got that. I figured it'd have to be the hero and bail you suckers out again. Hashtag this time I might not even blow y'all up with a bomb. Oh, really?
Such a jackass.
What exactly is your plan? Hashtag I'm very curious. To get us all... To get all us ghosts here to team up and kill that asshole. Hashtag doll.
Oh.
What? Oh, Mina. That's such a terrible idea. Hashtag poor death choices. Yeah, right. Like you have a better idea. As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh yeah, ask about friends. Almost forgot.
So where's every Moby? I want to talk to them about something. Hashtag dead fronds. Hashtag ghost bros. Hashtag haunt pals. Hashtag I don't know. I believe most of our friends have gathered in this dream bubble. You should be able to find them if you explore a bit. What do you want to talk to them about? Gotta get the gang back together. Hashtag troll reunion, yo.
Alpha Troll reunion.
Oh, Alpha Troll reunion. Take down the douche of time.
That's his true type.
Yeah. You say he's invincible, but I think that's exactly the kind of loser BS that made us lose like a bunch of fucking losers in the first losing place. Hashtag losers losing experts. Hashtag lost masters. Hashtag fail pros. We can do it if we all, like, work together and shit. Hashtag team fork. Hashtag lol. If we build an army. Hashtag or maybe a ghost army. You know how glubbin' sick that would be. Hashtag so sick.
Nice.
Sick, perhaps, but not a very good strategy.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
You'll just be leading everyone into permanent oblivion. At least you'll come up with some better plan first. And what's your awesome idea? To be a little more patient. Hashtag patience, hashtag Pisces, hashtag alternative, hashtag
Alliterative.
Alliterative assonance. I've been following clues regarding the whereabouts of a secret weapon that may be the key to defeating him. Oh, really? What's the weapon? The weapon, I mean, is not what, but a who. Hashtag weapon, hashtag really, Mina. She is the other cherub, the Lord's female counterpart who once occupied the same body. Hashtag
Yeah. Okay. So, okay.
when they reached maturity, his personality dominated the host, assuming complete control. Hashtag xenobiologically fascinating species. He technically died that day, and now her spirit presumably roams somewhere out here in the furthest rings, or so the legend goes.
Is that why he's going around killing dream bubbles, or is he just doing that for fun?
Mix of both.
Okay.
We need to find her before he does. He'll surely want to finish her off. Cherub. What? Okay, I didn't really follow any of that junk, so, go right ahead and find your cherub girl. I'ma be right here building my ghost army.
Biatch.
Bitch. Hashtag
Nice.
ghost army, hashtag biatch, hashtag fuck yeah. Very well. Best of luck with that. But try to remember, it's been a long time since any of our friends have done anything important at all. Like, almost eternity. It may be more difficult to find recruits for your army than you think. I hope you like frustrating conversations. Please. Okay, I admit that most of them were chumpy as globes when we were trying to win our game. Hashtag chumps, hashtag. Oh!
Sorry,
But this time when I'm through with them, they'll be loyal, murderous mob of cherub fucking fury. Our people were supposed to be. And if you don't think you can do that, then what the fuck? And if you don't think I can do that, then need I remind you who I grew up to be in some other dimension or whatever. Hashtag batterwitch, hashtag water bitch, hashtag oh my fucking god, hashtag yes. You needn't remind me at all, your condescension. I believe that you were hatched to be a tyrant, and I pray that your campaign of bullying and intimidation goes swimmingly. Oh, you're the best, Circuit. Come here. And then they kiss.
And then
Are
they
they
kiss.
girlfriends?
I wish.
I came from here. So I gotta go this way. These way.
These nuts.
To talk to Rose. Hi, Rose.
Wow.
Whoa, complacency to learned. Wow, this looks really... Huh. Just disappeared from your hand, a crazy blur. What the... Oh, that human girl has it. She looks like she's enjoying it a lot more than you ever would. You let her have this one. Hashtag probably wasn't worth jack anyway. Hey, Rose. What?
Hey!
Hello.
It's, you!
Yes.
Human, right? Hashtag where the horns at. Hashtag so weird.
That's right. Rose, more specifically.
Who cares? Listen, human girl. I want to ask you something.
You're not very good at this, are you?
What?
Talking to people.
Hey, fuck you.
It's okay that you are. I'm not trying to criticize. I can kind of relate, actually. I've heard some things about you. That pink rocky environment back there. That's a memory of your home, right? Hashtag before and moon. You renounced the throne and ran away to the moon, didn't you? And then you lived there completely alone for how many years?
What are years?
I think I'm starting to lose track of what a year is myself. That seems to be what happens when you spend long enough time out here. Hashtag abyss madness. Hashtag something fever.
Meteor fever.
Meteor fever. I'm just curious about you. You seem like an interesting person who probably has a lot of stories to tell. Hashtag also, I like your braids. From what I understand, you discovered something on the moon which originally contained your copy of the game. Is that true? Maybe we could spend some time together and get to know each other. When you have the chance, of course.
Rose, are you flirting with this woman?
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
They're like an alien wind fang. All wordy and nosy and nice to me for no discernible reason. Hashtag alt pun equals hashtag discernible. You even have the same COD tier as Jamie's on. Hashtag goddamn ugly.
Hey.
That's another bright orange bulb lover mouth. Hashtag fuchsia blows orange out the water. Let's just forget I said anything, okay?
Let's ask her to join.
So... extra talky human. It's me again. Hashtag sup.
Hey. Hashtag smiley face.
Rose, you have a girlfriend.
So?
Got a poor position for you. You know that bad guy? Just wrecked the sky and killed some dead mofos? Okay.
Hashtag rainbow barford said. Lord
Sorry.
English. Yes, I know of him.
Wanna team up with me and kill him, or...?
Absolutely.
Yay! Hashtag word.
But later. Hashtag much later, really.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
We can't interrupt the plan which has been put into inexorable motion. Or, for that matter, the meteor we're traveling on, which has been similarly propelled. Hashtag troll Isaac Newton. We have to rendezvous with our rebooted ancestors, as it were, and help them win their game. Hashtag alpha players, hashtag team guardians, hashtag fun.
Nice.
In the process, we will ideally become stronger and more experienced. Only then will he be ready to help. Will we be ready to help you defeat him? Hashtag additional fun.
Oh my glub, you really are circuiting the fuck out of this. Hashtag blah 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 blah. Come on, stop over planning. Let's just fly away together and wreck his shit. I'm yawning. Hold up.
All good.
There are like a billion of ghosts out there. We got numbers on our side. Billions, I mean. Hashtag probably.
Yes, but even if I agreed, I couldn't just fly away with you now. I'm not even standing here. I'm asleep on our meteor. This is a dream projection you're talking to. Hashtag kind of like a hologram, I guess?
What? Hashtag what?
You're new to dream bubbles, aren't you? I would be more than happy to explain to you how they work in extensive detail.
Rose! Rose! Ugh! Fucking light players. Player Rose Fang. I want you guys to know.
Hey!
Hakanaya.
You were doing that in front of your bitch? Dude.
Rose has two hands, come on. Anyway, you guys can keep going. I'll be back.
All right.
I need to use the restroom.
All right. This seems to be a mostly Marley-centered game anyway.
Well, I'll be back in time for me, hopefully.
Okay. Oh, this looks really expensive. You bet you could. Wait, what's she looking at? The Miriam girl is looking at you funny. What? Is this thing hers? You don't want to start any trouble with this dumb gizmo. You slowly put it back in the chest very casually like it ain't no thing. Hashtag you'll come and swipe it later when she's not around. Nice. You can even still see a little bit of it in there. That's funny. Talk to Kanaya.
Oh, hey, the Mariam-looking girl. What is the deal with you? The deal with the Mariam-looking gal is that she is wondering what the deal is with the Pikesies-looking gal, and specifically why the former has piqued the latter's curiosity. Hashtag the deal with this. Hashtag the deal with things. Hashtag the topic of wonder. Hashtag people-looking people.
Oop.
Why? Dunno. Seems to me two Mariams is overdoing it a bit. Hashtag two captors, I'd understand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One was more than enough. The same thing occurred to me. You aren't much like the one we had. Hashtag you talk weird. She's British.
Yeah.
Kind of tough fact to follow, to be fair, though. Same thing occurred to me yet again. Things that are the same and how they occur to people. Looks like you got the rainbow drinker thing going on, too. Damn, you're blinding me, girl. The goggles do nothing. I suppose. So... you go around looking like that all the time?
Rude.
Dude. To my knowledge, yes. Kind of personal. Is there an alternative degree of autoluminescence I should be aware of? And if so, how foolish should I feel for only learning about it now? On a scale of 1 to idiots. I'm no drinker buff, but yeah, our Miriam figured out how to control it. Really? Probably had more time to figure it out than you. When you're stuck in a busted session for 3 sweeps without much to do, you figure some stuff out about yourself. They were there for 6 years.
Yeah, sure. 3 sweeps.
Yeah, holy shit. Not my buzzbug wax, but maybe you should axe her. Buzzbugs. I don't think so. Why not? I'd like to... but I can't get up the Nev. Oh, come on. She's cool. You check out her ink yet? Fucking dope. Yes. She is an amazing person. And it's very intimidating. I had the same feelings of trepidation the last time I encountered someone I admired.
Kanai is shy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Fuck off.
Oh? You mean... her over there? The girl in the orange nighty jams? Her? I see. Saw you two hanging together last time. She your G-Fron? Red Sword, I mean?
You can't
Oh my
see
god!
it.
They're
Oh
girlfriends!
my gosh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Additional Oh, that means yes! Additional bashfully blank hashtags. That's adorbs, dude.
Oh, that's awesome.
They're canon, dude! That's adorable!
They are canon.
Hey, Miriam lookalike, let's go kick the fuck out of Skullzilla. I was about to respond favorably, but then I glanced over at Rose, and she was just shaking her head at me very slowly and the limitless mysteries of her wisdom know no bounds. Human sarcasm. Oh, you silly drinker. Ah, that sounds like a slur. She's just fucking with you. Oh, probably. But let's be realistic here. The answer is probably going to be no anyway. Bad plan.
Is anyone gonna join our party?
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to drink Skull Guy's blood all by myself then. I bet it tastes really bad. Gross monster blood.
Did you win yet, says Rev? We've got another, at minimum, I think like what, like 6 hours?
Yep.
Or at maximum?
I don't remember your stream, brother. I just know 6 is the number.
There's a chance that we could finish early.
Yeah. Oh, later.
See you later. Whoa, Durst.
By the way, Kanai and Rose are just canon now.
Yeah, got a fuchsia potion. Hey, I don't like that. Legend says this enchanted potion's supposed to be. Oh God, it's more troll blood. Wait, this is royal blood. What an absolute outrage that some commoner had the audacity to draw royal blood. You're almost mad enough not to give a shit. Not to not give a shit. Hello. Stop. Stop.
Hussy. Why?
I don't even know what that means. You got a Dursite town. Oh, that's the one with I believe that's Jane. No, yeah, it's Jane. You can see the shadow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Says some human girl is dead. You don't recognize her. Inside is the usual kind of sensationalizing sleaze you're used to seeing from these. You spent a long time on Durst during your game. You always enjoyed reading these. You were almost always about assassinations. Hashtags, some of which were yours. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Hey, Dave. What's this?
I lost it. This is the worst shitting thing I've ever seen.
That rules. All right. Hey, Dave. Hold on.
I saw the last option.
We have to do something. We have to do something first.
You could just talk to him.
Hold on. There's some stuff we didn't look at, so we gotta go see it. There's a whole other here.
But we could just be Dave.
We'll come back to Dave, dog. What is you got? An echidna statue. And obviously not to scale depiction of the denizen Arania consulted with to learn how to scratch your session. The decision to scratch, of course, came with major consequences, and you guess it's only now that the true extent of those consequences are fully apparent. Looks like it's time to clean up her mess. Hashtag oh, and you can probably make bank off this thing. Yeah, there's this and the... Oh, alright, I'm out.
Alright, I'm out. Don't take Dave from me.
Hey, it's him.
It's his timetables.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Use these to travel through time.
And don't worry, I was watching.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
which,
At least
which
listening, but-
in the furthest range doesn't always mean much. Traveling back in time can also transport you millions of light sweeps away. Probably better to just sell them to an eccentric billionaire. Hashtag, ooh, like that kid across the water there. Hashtag, you bet he's loaded. Alright, what's over here? It's Earthbound.
This is just more chests, I think.
Is it?
And then then you're looping back around to where you initially were like, oh, I'm not going this way.
Ah, you are correct. Then I will just grab this
Oh,
last
er-
chest.
Jade,
I know the map, like the back of my hand.
What's up?
Rose, and Kanaya are canon.
She is,
I know.
man.
I was
She
like I said,
watching.
I was listening.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You're gay. I love that.
They're
Why would they
gay.
be gay?
They've been very gay this whole time.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of throwing stars. Whoa, he's a badass. Maybe he'll keep a few instead of selling them all. Hashtag unless someone blows you away with an offer, of course.
By the way, the MacGuffin that you skipped over because it had the wrong name, that was one of the Felt's MacGuffins, like one of their time things.
Ah.
It was the one where I think does it belong to? Oh, I don't remember his name. I don't remember which one it is. It might be eggs.
Mmm.
It was the oven that when you go into it, you time travel the amount of time that you stayed in the oven.
Yeah. Why did he call it that?
Because like I said, he just uses it for any magical artifact.
That sucks, man.
So whenever you see it, just replace it with MacGuffin, really. Because
I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
in the,
Cape
I
Guy.
guess it just doesn't affect this game because it's a Flash, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
That's the main issue.
Hey, Cape Guy. You're human. What's his cape? With the shades. That's exactly my name. See also Shaggy 2Cape.
Shaggy 2K.
Everyone stupidly insists on calling me Dave, though. I love him. So Dave Cape, where's your bro? My bro? He's dead. Like, the ghostless kind of dead, I think.
I don't know if that's true.
Unless you mean the kid version as the guy we both saw with the pointy shades. Kid bro. What the fuck? Remember he grabbed my sleeping teen mom and flew away and that was the last I saw of him? That's sort of what he does. Just vanishes like a mysterious motherfucker. No. Not that guy. Actually, I gave him a sweet high five a little while ago, but that's not who I mean. One of the best high fives ever. Dude's a pro. What? When did you give him a high five? Why wasn't I informed of the high five that took place? Hashtag not cool.
He's not okay with Dirk. He's just not.
He doesn't fuck with him because that's his bro. Who cares? I'm talking about your other bro. The shouty kid who got PO'd when went to Clamscray the fuck out had mad Vantas. Oh, car cat you mean?
Ah.
I don't know. He's around.
God,
That's
I
your
hope so.
boyfriend. So I'm talking to his ancestor a little. Jesus, he's talking to Jesus.
Oh my god.
Or being talked to.
Oh.
I don't think he likes him very much. He wouldn't. Hilarious tool party.
I'm really upset I don't get to be the other car kid.
I needed it. You don't understand.
Yeah, I know.
Shaddy shouldn't be hanging out with that glubbin dork. I doubt he actually wants to, but you know how it is with ancestors. Ancestors. You know how it is. Okay, maybe you don't since you're actually an ancestor yourself. Or you were to some dead girl I never met, but anyway. I think your name was Fieri or something.
Fieri.
It just seemed to, I don't know, have this inexplicable power over you. I mean, look at Kanaya over there. She's in fucking shambles about hers. Shambles, Kanaya. Yeah. Like, it isn't even rational or anything. They just represent something you measure yourself up to.
Okay, Dave.
The ruler.
I know. Fuck at this guy.
Hey! What are you guys trying to say about Dave and therefore me?
he's coping really obviously.
Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Because I agree with everything he's saying.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, what are you trying to say? What the hell?
That Dave has problems with his bro, and then he goes around and is like, gosh, why do they care about their ancestors?
I can never be Karens. Come on.
I agree with him. Why do they care? Why do they care so bad? I don't know.
Oh, whatever.
He does care is the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm doing a bit.
I know.
Even though they probably aren't all they're cracked up to be, it just kind of gets in your head, you know? No. My ancestor was fucking lame. Oh, so in another Tooniverse, I grew up to be an ice-cold murder bitch in charge of everybody, which makes perfect sense, including a pair of them human clown slam poets. So the only one I got to measure up to is me, and it turns out I measure up awesomely. Hashtag future ruler.
That's the name of the song.
Whoa.
Whoa. And on that day, human What's-His-Cape learned only real treasure was a forced sense of self-esteem. He thanked the punky sea princess for her radical wisdom, and she went away. I think that maybe I was just owned.
Hell. Ask Dave to join.
This is.
I read that. Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Yeah, you cut out.
Heard you the second time though.
I was looking up in space, doing a little monster gazing, right? It's private chill time, Eldritch Red Lobster, bargain seafood buffet, bored. When suddenly I thought my glasses shattered, Ben Stiller almost fucking tornadoed in his grave. But it wasn't the shades, turned out the space itself, like, cracked. Fucking relief. Best bro gave me these. That's my best
He
fucking
was so genuinely scared that his shades were cracked.
Yeah, man.
I know.
And he's like, oh, thank God, it's just a fucking space.
Yeah, they got space.
And I listened and I heard the screams and killing and stuff. Monsters dying, ghosts dying, atrocious problems. I haven't slept well since that. Well, I guess I'm sleeping alright at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I'm here in a bubble talking to you. But yeah, in general, my shut-eye has been boned up the protein chute. Troll anatomy. Lewd, maybe? Are you hanging out with Carcat, man? Keeping myself busy with awesome projects helps a bit, I guess. Awesome projects.
Canton.
Then you must want to kill the guy even worse than me. How do you join me? We can fly away and fuck him up together. What a good cape. What good is a cape even if you don't want to fly away and clobber bad guys? Nope. Ah. Appreciate the offer, but I'm just gonna hang tight and work on my e-bubbles. Dave e-bubbles. E-what? E-bubbles. Oh, they're awesome. How is this not awesome? Just some ridiculous shit I figured out how to do here. This whole place runs on memory, so I've been messing around with that, just as long as you don't ask me how. We are cool. Andrew Hussey does not want to explain it.
Nope.
Turns out I don't really even need the internet for shenanigans. I can just exploit the afterlife. The fuck? I know you're down in the dumps, kid, but that sounds like a stupid waste of time. Stupid waste of time. Now, come on, let's go wail on a cherub. Nah. Yeah, let's just fucking with you, no.
Yeah, let's. No, just fucking with you, no.
I mean, I think I might be supposed to kill him anyway, air quotes. That's the feeling I get. They're all kind of clues about that I've kind of noticed. Remember that bullshit about the pimp being in the crib? Oh god. So if I am the guy that needs to take him down, then fine, I'll do that if and when I get hornswoggled into some big showdown with a ridiculous green space pimp or whatever he is. I heard he has a gold tooth. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I think I'm not really cut out for the whole reluctant hero shtick. I'm better at comics. Like, the whole scene is so obvious and trite that I can't even tell if my reluctance is ironic or if I'm playing it straight. Reluctance before was cool and before I was willing. Like, I'll wonder if I'm being reluctant enough to cut it out, or if I'm actually just being reluctant to be reluctant. How reluctant do you even have to be to do something, like, etc.? Hashtag sweet bro and hella jug. It turns out into, like, meta reluctance, and then I can think about is how stupid the whole thing is. I also think about puppets sometimes. Unrelated. I think about puppets sometimes, too, and I talked to Jade about this. I think I'm probably just too self-aware for this hero bullshit, so don't even waste your time on me. Hashtag ironic self-pity. Wow. So cool. Not.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Can we?
Try.
Wait.
Oh.
What the fuck? You want to be me, air quotes? Yeah, why not? Okay, well, without getting too deep into the issue of how absurd that request is on the very face of it, a face presently being pissed, it's
Being
just
palmed.
not. Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
Face bomb.
It's just not going to happen. I mean, not yet anyway, like, not this early in our little dream bubble quest you've got going on here. Shut up, dog! Just let me walk around as you and stuff. Okay, peeps, your cool kid way. Maybe play a different tune. No.
No.
Why? I really don't think we should get too meta about this. Just... okay. Look. You're on a mission to gather up all your dead friends and build an army or something. Can't believe I'm explaining this. Personally, I think that's a shitty idea, but you are clearly motivated to do that. Yeah, true that. So why would you waste time going around being other people? It doesn't make any fucking sense, air quotes. For instance, you can't be anybody in this fucking sandy beach area because ostensibly you're just changing through this place looking for your friends. Damn it, try to play the part at least somewhat. Already too meta, I give the fuck up. Aw, man. Boring. Maybe when you catch up with your posse, you can be some of those guys. Hell, maybe you could be some of us too after the whole thing you're trying to do winds up being this huge, predictable disappointment. But that would have to be in a different area.
Such
What?
an asshole.
Area? What? You're crazy. Like, a different goddamn bubble zone. Like, someone's memory of a magical fucking forest or home village or shit. I don't know, just somewhere the fuck else. Now go away. Of this, never let us speak again. Be Dave? Bitch, please. Fine.
Alright, is that it? Oh wait, there's...
Yeah, that's the Dave.
There's stairs, okay.
I miss him.
Be
Andrew
Dave.
Hussey! God damn it!
Be Dave, bitch, please.
Hey, get lost, kid. This is my hiding place. Can't you see English is coming for me? Hashtag death of the author. Hashtag again. He's coming for us all. Whoa. You got a Ribbitar. Foes everywhere tremble at the mere sight of this lethal amphibious scourge. So overwhelming is their terror that... Haha, yeah, right. This sword is almost too ridiculous for words. It's like a nice conversational piece, though. I believe that is it. Certainly seems like it.
I want to see Karkat and his ancestors.
Well, here's the thing: is that, like,
There is
there's
more.
songs.
There's that. Go
Aha,
down.
here we go. Okay, that looks like a pillar to me. I knew that I had to keep looking because there's more songs.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh, a lot of chests.
Oh.
You got a sufferer pendant, exhibiting the sign of the silence. Signless. The story of the sufferer got really popular among your old crew as a kind of religious fad. After everyone died and learned the stories of their post-scratch lives, Arania especially seems to have bought into this nonsense hook, line, and sinker. She never wore anything like that around her neck before she died. You wonder if people have gotten so into it just to bug Vantus. You just know it probably pisses him off, seeing people wear this thing all the time. Now that you think about it, maybe you'll wear one too. You got lamps. Whose memory is this? This thing has really made the rounds. Let's see. Tavros had it, but then was impaled by it. The Black Queen had it and used it as a cigarette holder sometimes when she was around Snowman. When she was Snowman.
There you go.
Spade Slick wielded it while riding around on a horse hitcher once. Snowman killed Quarters with it, you think. That happened in the top banner though, so you might have missed it. I don't remember it.
Mina has no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You got a pair of horns. This is the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen. Why would anyone want a second pair of horns? Unless maybe they were compensating for a particularly nubby pair. Oh, you got it. Humans wear these to pretend to be trolls, and also be less stupid looking. These clearly belong to a human. Hashtag case closed.
Not completely wrong.
Oh man.
Hello. You got an authentic religious some authentic religious memorabilia. These were the doodads adult post-scratch Vantis was chained up with when he died. You bet Circuit would fork over a ton of gold for this junk. Religious nuts are some of the biggest suckers around. Hashtag Iron Sufferer Authentic, or hashtag or as authentic as Phantom Ghost Memory items get. Is there stuff over here? There is.
Sure is. There's lots of
Whoa,
stuff. And
whole stack of boon dollars.
There's gonna be another MacGuffin, so just be ready for that.
Okay. Keep them coming. You'll be rich again in no time. Pretty soon you'll own this place. Right after you save from destruction, of course. Whoa, whole heap of boon dollars! Some of these messages don't really make sense unless you're being Mina, but you're not going to let that bother you. Hey, hello.
Whoa, who are you? That looks like Kanaya's ancestor.
Yeah. You got a Rag Ripper. A popular model from the Demon Bane line of chainsaws. At least it was popular on Alternia. Your planet wasn't nearly badass enough for this thing to be sold legally. Before Us was so lame. Hashtag lame planet, hashtag lame planet name. So that was their name, was Before Us, the name of the planet?
Yeah. Yes.
Interesting. Because it was, hey, buddy.
They killed me. They killed me.
Finally, I get to be my
man.
bimbo. Oh, never mind. Hey, it's Shouty. But it looks like he's severely embroiled in a really heavy discussion with your team's Vantis. You really don't feel like getting involved. Listen in on conversation? Yes? Ooh,
No, I realize
angry.
we've been at this for some time already, but at the risk of derailing the dialogue you initiated, and may I just say how thrilled I am that you did, Carcat, I would like to qualify my entire analysis of your Alternian culture by saying that in contrast with life on Before Us, while your people may have been engaged in violent, lethal class struggle for millions of sweeps, by no means does this imply that the Beforean way of life was entirely without
hate him.
problematic
I love
elements.
him.
Perhaps even more disturbing and insidious for the lack of acknowledgement and open discussion, particularly on the consequence of what in my view were widely and dismayingly unexamined systemic social injustices resulting from the entrenched power dynamics in play, dynamics strikingly similar to those of your planet's markedly more bellicose iteration, which has only been served to fully vindicate my hypothesis that such a hierarchy is... oh god... really predicated on intrinsic dysfunction and failure to shift all the usual narratives and undiagnosed problems into an open, judgment-free discourse through which problematic issues are more constructively channeled into more intelligently problematized avenues of discussion.
Carcat's gonna kill this guy.
Now, before I continue, it is only decent of me to warn you about certain triggers that are surely ahead in this essay. I mean conversation. Triggers include, are likely not be limited to, class oppression, calling culture, and violence against grubs, lucis abuse, complimentary and analogous hate speech, pale filling, slurries and other concupiscent fluids, lifespan shaming, ableist slurs, prolix dissertation. Maybe it would be easier for you to list your triggers, and I'll do my best to avoid those topics, or navigate them more delicately, if at all possible. Hashtag
Jade.
trigger warning, hashtag oppression, hashtag culling, hashtag grub violence, hashtag lucis abuse, hashtag hemophobia, hashtag pales, hashtag slurries. What's up?
Do you remember? Do you remember like earlier today when you said that some characters
I was gonna say the same thing.
were just like making fun of people on Tumblr?
Yeah.
Is he one of them?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Carcat
man.
wants to kill this guy. Look at him.
No!
Great. It sounds like you don't have any
Oh my
triggers, at least
God.
none that you know about. I'll proceed with caution nevertheless. Just please let me know if you start feeling triggered by anything I'm saying, and we can take a brief timeout while you summon your Moirail to help pacify you. Assuming you have one. Not that I'm presuming you do, but I heard you did. Is that correct? If not, I apologize. I further apologize if your orientation precludes the possibility as a pale aromantic, pan-quadrant demi-romantic, something in the gray pale sexual department or such, and hopefully you are not triggered by such presumptuous concilianormative language. It wouldn't be the first time I was guilty of such an inexcusable microaggression,
Oh.
and I am not so oblivious to my own romantic privilege to believe it will be the last time either. Hashtag concilianormativity, hashtag microaggressions, hashtag rom privilege, hashtag presumptuous, hashtag muy rails.
Andrew Hussey, I want you dead.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job so far.
You are! This guy's fucking annoying.
Oh man. I'm glad I brought up the subject of unexamined privilege, because it dovetails beautifully with the point I was about to make regarding the foreign society and its savage umbral potentiality, which later manifested through the kind of Alternian brutality you are all too familiar with. Those in higher echelons of the hemospectrum, such as ceruleans or blue bloods, careful, being loose with such terminology is opening the floodgates to a whole host of toxic sinus language and hemophobic slurs. When addressing the challenges faced by those lower on the spectrum, such as the mid-hues, or in particular warm castes like umbers, ochres, or rust bloods, another slur, highly problematic, deeply offensive, and triggering terminology, strongly imploring you to steer clear of this term, they would be well advised to check their cerulean privilege, particularly before dismissing hardships or marginalized claims of oppression, which can be difficult for them to identify or empathize with from their advantageous position within the before/Alternian power structures. Hashtag dovetail, hashtag problematic, hashtag power structures, hashtag toxic sinus language.
Carcat says slurs for fun.
Oh my lord!
And some may argue that in our peaceful utopian culture that we have freed ourselves from injustice and disparities in privilege in a post-scarcity economy, largely equal rights distributed across the hemospectrum, and therefore exist in a post-spectral world, laugh out loud, and therefore there is no need to champion important social issues, and there is nothing left to debate, but really nothing can be further from the truth. You just need to educate yourself and carefully investigate the long-standing power dynamics in play. For instance, a seemingly harmless remark from a cis-blooded
Oh my lord!
from a cis-blooded cerulean toward an umber, or god forbid a burgundy, or yes, even a warm-identifying physically cooler caste about their very long-term future plans, such as on the order of centuries, then this may prove to be a very hurtful microaggression due to the fact that low hues cannot possibly live that long.
I think Andrew Hussey owes people an apology.
Yeah.
Themselves, and the more privileged caste could easily outlive dozens of generations of mid-hues or hundreds of generations of boys. Burgundy, umber, ochre, yellow greens. Note, please avoid describing the lattermost as lime bloods, as it has historically been used as an especially vicious epithet. Such remarks can further trigger painful reminders of how cooler castes, to some extent, Ojas, but Sips and Royal Vs in particular, have been able to use their tremendous lifespans over the millennia to gain a strong stranglehold over the social order, and have been able to completely dictate our societal evolution by ensuring only their cultural agendas and narratives receive the dialogue's air supply, assuring the codification of those reluctant ideals and deciding what normalcy entails. And sadly, these absolutes become internalized across the full spectral range, even within those of the most compromised privilege. And so, you begin to see the cyclical nature of the dysfunction and the resulting inertia against positive change and raising awareness of the most under-problematized issues, which I think we can agree is pretty problematic. Hashtag post-spectral world, hashtag lol, hashtag buoys, hashtag Ojas, hashtag SIP, hashtag Royal Vs, hashtag narratives, hashtag agendas. And really, it's everyone's business to examine their privilege, even Burgundies who may be subject to the pitfall of believing incorrectly there are none on the scale beneath them whom they enjoy certain privileges over, which off-spectrum trolls will never know, such as those identifying as other bloods or caste multiples, polyblooded, any who hemologically ID as having a caste which manifests nowhere, as yet known, in anyone physically, or for that matter, off-specs, who physically do possess such a blood type, or mutants, very problematic term, highly triggering to some, be warned, such as you and I, Carcat. But this puts
both this puts us both in a situation to which our knowledge uniquely allows us to understand and empathize with tragically underprivileged and underpowered groups across all scuttles of life, thus affording us both what I like to call a uniquely underprivileged privilege, which, yes, is a kind of privilege we should both strive to check as well whenever we can. This same uniquely underprivileged perspective, as I'm sure you know, was disadvantaged upon in my post-crash iteration as well, and while I have no doubt you justifiably came to revere that figure of your planet's rich history and your personal lineage, and while his goals of peace, equality, and truly spectra-blind society, I'm afraid I personally have trouble condoning his methods. I don't like to use the term problematic lightly, but, well, his tactics were nothing if not massively problematic, to say the least. Employing violent uprising to take chains, and emphasizing his mark upon history and his faithful followers with the salty flourish of a single rude, shouted swear word. It's not to my taste, even though he is who I would have grown up to be in another life. But no, I prefer to effect social change through rational, honest discourse, and contributing to ongoing dialogues, focusing on what should be the real goals, through keen adherence to the discipline of problematics, ensuring that we stay focused on successfully problematizing a wide range of direly complicated social dilemmas. Hashtag undercomplication, hashtag salty flourish, hashtag rude shouted swear word, hashtag spectra-blind society.
He was so cool. Like when we saw him the first, that first glimpse of Jesus, and now I just want to punch this guy in the throat.
It's nice to see we agree on so much.
God!
Maybe we're not so unlike, despite our drastically different upbringings. Anyway, as I was saying, the story of your ancestor, and more importantly, my exhaustive list of misgivings with his approach to social change, is quite a long and elaborate one, but it actually fits brilliantly within the larger mosaic which captures the broad strokes of my past. I mean, our discussion. Trigger warnings for the following content include ancestor bashing, faith shaming, loud swearing, torture, burn wounds, ship sinking, again. Seriously, just let me know if you begin to feel triggered by anything, even slightly. We'll pause and see if we can really explore these issues, and identify exactly how I may have invalidated your struggles. Without further ado, the story is as follows. Hashtag trigger warning, hashtag ancestor bashing, hashtag shaming, hashtag swearing, hashtag torture, hashtag burns, hashtag sip sinking, hashtag struggles.
First of all, pause.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh,
This is like a character Matthew Gray Googler would play, first of all.
oh my god, thank god I'm free.
Second of all, Carcat says slurs for fun.
You already said that, man.
I know, but I feel like we gotta reiterate that point. Like, this guy sucks.
Oh my god! I hate him.
Fuck,
I
man.
hate him so much.
Dude,
Did I do a good job?
Yes.
I wanted to punch him so hard.
Oh god, that was so difficult, man.
I bet it was.
Do you see why I needed to do it?
Yes, I totally do.
And he was saying just nothing.
I know.
Pretty much.
Circles, man. He was just talking in circles.
you got
God, that gave me a headache, man.
I'm so
Give
sorry.
me a headache. I have a headache now.
Oh my god, I hate
Not
that
lying,
guy.
like, that made my migraine worse.
Yeah, my head hurts too. Okay.
Oh my god. I just feel that way.
That means I
have
did my
done this to
job.
such a fine cast iron steed. Whoever it was must have been incredibly strong, incredibly smug, and incredibly floppy when shaken. Hashtag an incredible host. Fuck you. Now hold on, I saw something. Where are you?
Where is she? Please give me someone normal.
Where is she? Hello. Okay, you got a MacGuffin.
Got a MacGuffin.
Looks like a magic egg
This
timer.
is the other one.
Yeah, which you can use to travel through time haphazardly and stupidly. It's a type of item that's really prone to making a mess of the timeline. Need a MacGuffin breaker to destroy such an item and repair the damage it's done. But that kind of thing is extremely rare and non-existent. You don't have a single good guess what form such an item could take. Hashtag, okay, you pried one hint out of me. Hashtag the number 7.
It's the crowbar.
Yeah.
It's crowbar specifically.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was a
Is that not more
person.
up- Is that not more up you can go?
No. That just goes back to the chests.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You do have to keep going.
Yeah. Okay.
Talk to
I believe I
Casey
know
again.
who's next. I think the conversation might be the same.
I just want to know.
Hmm.
Can I say
I
something?
can tell you right now. Hold on. No, yeah, there's nothing else.
Okay.
You got a troll romance novel. Wow, this is sure some steamy trash. Is this the one that yeah, it is. It's the one that Carcat was given to Dave. Wow, this sure is some steamy, trashy literature here. It's making you perspire a little, and you're only 3 sentences into the title. Doesn't seem like anyone's looking. Maybe you'll just take one little peek and whoops, it just disappeared in a blur again. God damn it. La la.
I think Dave would call troll romance like trollmance or something, and it would piss Carcat off.
Ooh, you
True.
got a magic cue ball. Hey, is this thing MacGuffin too? It's a shame you can't see through its surface, or you'd be able to ask it yourself. This is another thing that's kind of unnerving to find here. You could think it's only a memory object, right? Right? Maybe. Whoa, the Registicle.
I'm so glad I don't have to do that again for a while.
That's gonna happen again?
I figured it would happen again, man. You thought that was a one and done?
I was really hoping Carcat would snap and beat the shit out of him.
Perfect for threshing royalty with. You could almost say you use it to thresh princes.
Hashtag troll Will Smith. Oh, God.
You got a bunch of
Yo,
licorice
Scotty
Scotty dogs. Oh man, these were a delicacy on your planet. The most valuable treat per pound by far. You have to be a very, very wealthy person to keep a great supply of these on hand. By selling these, you should be able to make most of your fortune back in one fell swoop. Hashtag 68 mode of it. Hashtag worth it. Hello, Desi!
Desi?
Desi! Latula!
Hey, this is you, Ethan.
Am I just doing a Terezi voice?
You can do whatever voice you want. Did you see what I put in the doc?
Nope, I have not yet. Hold on. Let me go to my face. Let me look at the doc real quick.
Oh, you can put the name in now.
Yeah, I'll start adding in names as we
Pretty much
Thank you
the
for
coolest and
reminding me.
raddest girl you're ever gonna meet. She's gonna hit some gnarly tricks on twitch.tv/gnarlycollector, tricks on her skateboard, and then school feeds your ass in some games. What is she stuck in the 90s or something?
Man. Don't read my things, I'll get embarrassed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah. Latula Pyro. Okay.
I think you should just do your Terezi voice.
I'm also thinking that. But it would also be cool if she said it like this.
No, it wouldn't. Don't do that. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be
Everybody stuck in the 90s.
cool. Please don't do that. It would not be cool at all.
Damn, girl.
My stomach really hurts, you guys.
And this too.
Also, the stream just died for a sec.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are we alive?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay, cool.
Damn, girl. You finally made it. High five.
Marley.
You know it. Sorry, I forgot it was her. I'm so fucking ghostly now. Ooh.
Right on, girl. Dream bugs rule.
What?
For life.
For life, for life.
Yeah, like for lifers.
Ah.
I think she was saying a life for life, like afterlife for life.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
A life
I
for
thought she was just
life.
I was half right. What?
Yeah, that should have sounded like a life for life, like like A as in after, but spoken as a number, then for it as a homonym for the preposition and stuff. You know how it is. A girl's gotta sacrifice understandability for the sake of radness sometimes.
Addition to the group of choral singers, Pyro.
Choral singers? Oh, you mean choir? I get it. But choral is in funky shit underwater instead. Still rocking the fish puns, I see. Well, that's not really the kind of radness I was talking about, but I'll let it slide.
Is this a good voice? Are we rocking with this?
No, but I like it.
Great.
I don't really care either way.
Hashtag puns, hashtag kind of lame.
Fuck you! I cannot believe you go shitting on my fish puns right out the fucking blowhole like that. As if your numbers, bullshit, and jacking Z's on the end of words is any more rad than my baller wordplay. I get to read the hashtag.
I always forget about the damn hashtags. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you're
She
skating...
said, or like sword word. I don't know.
like swordfish play.
Something like that. I don't know what the
Sure.
fuck she was talking about.
I mean, your skating and stunts are objectively rad ill, I'll give you that. You need to get off your high seahorse because practically nothing else about you is especially radder than average.
Oh, chill out, psychic. So, paycheck. I'm so jerking your fork. I know we've had our issues before, but I always see you had true rad girl cred. You don't even know how hard it was towing the rad load all by myself with you gone for so long. Do you even know how lame of a scene it is being the only legit in your face power gaming girl in a bunch of bubbles full of brutal posers? What I'm saying is, I'm psyched to have you back, MP. Hey, hit me up top. Hashtag high five.
You know what? She has a point. If I had to be stuck around Kankery for fucking God knows how long.
Yeah, man.
Sure. Still wearing out the high fives, I see, even after, like, what? Eternity? Still don't know how time works here.
Fuck yeah, girl. Oh! Never even got to congratulate you on how wicked your rad suicide bomb plan was. Hashtag killed the shit out of us. Never saw it coming. Sure never smelled it coming. Way smart. Timing it just before the scratch, so that God tiers didn't have a chance to revive before the reset. Thus ironically leaving them to be erased from existence. That just occurred to me recently. Was opening the meal vault to make a friggin' ghost snack when I was like, shit! Paycheck! I said, all shaking my fist. Don't leave me hanging, girl.
Wait,
Hashtag high five.
What?
does she, like, kill them all?
So she timed the bomb going off so that any of the party that was god tiered didn't have time to revive.
Right.
Oh!
So that they would die too permanently.
This asshole, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, she was technically trying to save them because otherwise they would have just been erased.
Right.
That's true.
But
Okay.
it's kind of a roundabout way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more Pyro, but that's it. Dig a good high five as much as the next bad girl, but my god, this fatigue. Got this fresh pimp ghost bod looking fine as fuck. I don't need to callus up my palms already. Haven't you heard an empress needs to go so soft you can use them to polish gold with?
Escalatula to join.
No, let's not. Okay. Question.
Shoot, babes.
Seeing as I don't like Latula.
I kind of like Latula.
I like Terezi way more than I like Talula.
Well, that's an unfair comparison. Terezi's obviously way cooler.
I just
Also,
Latula
she-
pissed me off.
She implied in that last conversation that she can't smell.
At all?
She's not blind, she just can't smell.
Oh.
Okay.
That's really funny. Seeing as what a hot shit gamer girl you have a reputation for and all, I figured I figure you would be a lock to join my party. To go fuck up Clan Lord or whatever. Lord of Clans.
Wait, who?
skull guy. Did her mouth just form a fucking question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Kills ghosts.
Nope. Help me out, pay money.
Don't you keep up with current events? Current, like, water current? Yes.
Shh. You're reminding me why I thought you were crazy, MP. Just freaking spill it.
The shit in the sky. It cracked. A monster did that. How do you want to help me kill the guy or not?
Oh, why didn't you say so? Sounds like a rad plan, and you know how I feel about the rad plans.
What?
Hate to be a buzzkill, but it's been what? Approximately hell a year since I did any fighting. Kinda rusty. Shit don't like KK no. Shit don't like KK no. I said rusty. Hashtag trigger warning. Hashtag homophobic. Hashtag slurs.
Don't get that guy talking again, please. For the love of God. So.
Now, I have something to say on the matter.
No! No, you don't!
So I'm saying I had scads of time to perfect this killer hand plant. Wanna see?
No, pretty sure I don't give much of a shit about your trick you do on four-wheel device. Though I will say, scads is actually a fish pun. You made a probby on accident. Which kind of makes me want to give you a hug so it balances out your dumb shit answer. Fish puns are my one weakness.
I'm sorry, MP. I really am. Feel like such a wet blanket, such a wet snuggle plane.
Bailing, yeah.
Feel like such a wet snuggle plane bailing on you like this. I should probably run it by MT. See what he thinks.
MT? Who's MT?
Read what she says.
Oh shit, you and Cap. Okay.
You mean, yeah.
It's still a thing after all this pseudo time? Oh my god!
Pseudo time.
Pseudo
Still,
time?
is that still a thing, all this pseudo time?
Or
Yeah.
still red?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Other Glover. Seriously didn't think that would last.
I don't know. There's way more to him than, well, all the terrible and stupid shit he says all the time. And it's always felt like he needs me. Like he needs me, if that makes any sense. Even after dying. So there's that.
Fucking afterlife. No, I'm new here, but almost seems like you die and nothing means anything when you date forever. Sorta makes me want to puke. Maybe in a nice way though. Couldn't see that link behind your rad specs for your information. Anemone way. If you change your mind, just let me know,
Can we be Latula?
please.
Girl, who doesn't want to be me? You think you can just waltz into this bubble and start being any rad gamer girl you cross paths with? Right. You have a long, long way both to go before you earn enough rad creds to be me. Or as I like to call them, crads. Hashtag crads, hashtag trademark.
Latula, shut up and just tell me what horseshit thing you want me to do.
It's gonna cost ya. You have to like all my raddest memories and then rebubble at least 413 of them.
You cannot be serious.
Psych.
Okay. Okay, Tools. I'm outie.
Wait, don't be like that. We can still get a deal. Let me think. Alright, kid. I'll tell you what. Since I dig your style, I'll give you a shot. You may think you rule, whereas most others drool. But what I want to know is, how bad can you thrash stuff? Just need to scope your kickflip chops, make sure everything checks out. See if your techniques are where they needs to be at.
Kickflip chops.
Yeah, girl. Show me your stunts. Maybe something in a hand plant. Ooh, what? I know what should be wicked malicious. Grinding down a railing. Yeah. Hold pulls? Yeah. That ought to be flagrant enough to prove your radness ashore. For it is a homonym again, yo. So what do you say, Paycheck? You ready to start ripping up many hellacious shreds that this fierce shitty biz nasty will start getting so deliriously rude brazen in?
Just give me the fucking board, Pyro.
You got Latula's 4-wheel device. What ramp?
Hashtag, aw yeah, what's up, gamers? That's what it said.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we just
No,
stole
you're
her
good.
board?
Oh, hello. What's this? Only Porum can see what's inside?
Ooh, name drop. Whoa.
Is
that the
this
Kanai
Porum? Porum! Hold on.
It's a dumb name.
Is there a way to shred down this?
Maybe?
Hmm.
I can't remember.
Well, that sounds like no.
Let me look.
Because if we can't do that, then we can't be her. And then, you know, it's whatever.
Twitter gave me Kankry fan art immediately because Tia sent me something that I was checking.
It's like they know.
It doesn't look like you can do anything right now.
Okay.
They're drawing Kankry as the heir of blood.
Hmm.
Kankry is not an heir. That's really
listen,
weird.
He has the stupid hood that John
She's
has.
a
I'm assuming that
fly.
means they're making him an heir.
What?
What?
Kankry's, I don't even know if I should say that.
Why
Yeah.
not?
I mean, I guess it doesn't really, it's like inconsequential.
Yeah.
Kankry's
Eh.
a seer.
Oh. A
No, they gave
seer
him
of
with the stupid
blood.
hood thing that John has.
Hmm.
Mm. Who is
I didn't read
this?
the doc. This is Porum. This is me.
Okay.
Motherly, so maternal. Concupiscent quadrants. I need to look up what this word means real quick.
Those are
Concubescent.
that's like the sex ones.
Oh no! Pretty promiscuous. I should have just read a little bit more. Okay. Welcome back. I don't like that either. Let's go with it. Sup, Miriam? So your death certificate is barely dried, and you're already busy raising an army, I hear. How'd you even hear that already? Dag.
Dag.
We're talking fast here. Plenty of gossip. No one quite prepares you for the fact that on the other side of death is an infinite echo chamber of teen drama.
What is this typing quirk?
It makes the feminist symbol.
It makes like the female sign.
Oh, I see.
She fights for feminism, I guess.
I suppose.
Funny how when we left our world to play your game, we all thought we were leaving our juvenile school feedling days behind us. Yeah. All the more reason to get out of here and fight bad guys and stuff. I noticed how you cunningly sidestepped an encounter with Kankry down there. Nicely done. Yeah, poor Shouty. Nobody deserves having to meet a dead teen alt-universe ancestor like that. I think he might be entertaining some delusion of taking him under his wing. Or if not his wing, the red fuzzy arm of his sweater. What is with that ugly thing anyway? I made it for him, actually.
Oh,
For one thing, I got tired of looking at his stupid hike-up pants, which he refused to change ever. Seriously, do you ever see him wearing anything else? Pant scan. No. So unfashionable. Also, he was always shivering. It gets kind of chilly out here, and he just wouldn't stop. Not that I minded too much, but he just has this way of making such a vocal, ostentatious display.
Say that again.
Okay, it's like some kind of
No.
righteous state of being.
Vocal. Vine
Shot
sound
TV /
effect.
vocal even. It gets difficult for everyone to endure, especially after eons, hence his nickname, I guess.
Sorry, I only said no because I thought you were rereading.
No. What? Wait, nickname? There's some new dig on Vantis. I need to know about it pronto. The Insufferable. Oh, fuck yeah, high five. Wait, forget it. My hands are still sore from Latula. Hashtag goddamn rad girl. It slaps hard. Oh, I know. You do? Wait, this is sounding officially like an innuendo. You and her ever, I was under the impression you didn't come here to start trading gossip. Whoa, you're right. Almost forgot not to be glubbing a fuck. Glub's exactly 0 fucks.
Not to be glubbing a fuck.
I apologize for prizing into your ROM life. That was so shrimpudent of me. It's alright. It's not like I have many well-kept secrets.
It feels like he killed off Pfeffery and was like, okay, I ran out of fish puns, there it is, and then just kept coming up with them and was like, fine, fuck it. Because how do you have this many, man? How do you have this many?
Some of
He
them
just
are
keeps
repeats.
coming up with them, man.
I know.
Oh god.
Come visit any time. We'll get you all caught up on exactly who's been seen passing through the well-greased revolving doors to my quadrants.
Okay. You want to join?
It's a noble idea. But I don't know how useful I'd be. Oh, come on! What's the size of your party so far? Still just you, isn't it? Maybe. Losers. Everywhere. If I were you, I'd ask all the god tiers first. They'd give you the most tactical advantage, wouldn't they? God tiers. And you can build your coalition around them. Pajama party. I guess. They're immortal, right? Or
Plus, they're
Yeah.
oh, plus they're immortal, right? Or ghost immortal, perhaps? Dear God, it's finally come to this. We have to talk about ghost immortality now in a serious way. Ghost immortality, serious business.
How does that work?
Yeah.
So if they're ghosts but they're god tiers, they still stick around?
shrug.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that's the case.
Anyway, that's what I'd do. But I think the thing is, like, Skullord might actually be able to kill god tiers. At least ghost god tiers. Can he?
She's like, what?
Like, bypass the whole judgment hullabalooga. Okay. And make them resurrect. Whales. You know, with the fancy clock and all.
I'm aware. I'm familiar with the fancy clock.
I don't know. I'll have to ask Arania. I'm sure she could talk your fin off on the subject. Sylph of Words. Oh, is that her title?
No, man. They're making fun of her.
Sylph. Oh wait, no, she's the something of light, anyways. Oof. Yeah, maybe later. Do you even know who all the god tiers are? There's Urania. Did you ask her? Yeah, but she has her own plan. Girl is going on Cherub Jam or some bitch-ass noise. F that. Okay, well, I hope this isn't too invasive, but what about you? I heard rumors that you reached God tier, but never let onto anyone.
Oh.
Except presumably Damara. Who's Damara?
Who knows?
You don't understand. It's just that fucking thief of life getup. Looked like such ass. I couldn't just parade. So she's god tier?
Yeah, she's a god tier thief of life, but she doesn't wear the outfit because it looks shitty.
Couldn't just parade around in that hideous thing. Got a reputation to consider.
Consider.
Consider. So it is true then. Thought so. See what I mean though? I wasn't sure about that until right now. Rumors are always flying, but secrets somehow persist. Who knows who else reached god tier? A lot can happen in 3 sweeps. I only know I didn't make it. If you need someone to eerily phosphoresce in the demon's vicinity while debating whether to try to drink his blood, then I'd like to think I'd easily crack top 10 candidates you might consider for the job. Yeah, I know you'd rock the glowing duties. Poglow. Yes, you're right. I should see what other god tiers want to join. The prob is that I don't think becoming god tier stops you from being lame and terrible. Lame and terrible. And we get a lot of people like that on our team. So, this is true. Guess I'll keep axing around. Gonna bounce. See ya, Miriam.
So
Please don't.
there we go.
Whoa!
Porum.
I talked to Kanaya.
Who wants to be Porum's narrator?
It's a little dream bubble containing one of your memories. You look inside. The memory's from right here, on Prospect.
I could have done it.
Oh, do you want to do it?
Sorry.
You can do it.
Yeah, let
Well,
me do
yeah,
it.
I'll take it. The memory is from right here, on Prospect. You spent a great deal of time there during the long sweeps of your session. You remember this little precipice well. But wasn't there a staircase here? You were almost positive there were stairs.
Whoa. Cool. So I guess we just gotta go talk to everyone again. Cool.
Oh, talk to Kankri.
Door's locked. I don't care what the rest of that says.
The intended order is to go down and talk to Kankri first.
Yeah. Oh
But
wait,
it doesn't matter.
we don't.
You
Ignore
can
this.
click the close conversation button.
I forgot about that.
I don't want to talk to Latula. I hate Latula.
Hey.
But you want to talk to Kankri.
I think it's really funny. I gotta be honest.
Save this poor boy. We can be Kankri.
Talk to him. Kenny, leave this poor kid alone.
I'd appreciate if you wouldn't call me that. We've talked about this. It's what you call a wiggler. Do I look like a wiggler to you, Porum? No, I don't. It's been 3 sweeps, plus eternity, for, excuse me, fuck's sake. I think we can safely retire that particular term of endearment. Call me anything but that. Even my other nickname. I'm actually okay with that one. Hashtag microaggressions, hashtag no weight, hashtag macroaggressions, more like.
He's so stupid. I'm not calling you insufferable, Kenny. Well, not just unless I'm using it as an actual adjective. Hashtag, and even then, probably not to your face. Well, not often, I mean.
It would be nice if you'd at least use my proper name in front of my studious young Alternian descendant. It really kind of erodes my credibility, and I don't need that in the proximity of a fresh-faced youngster who clearly thirsts for knowledge. Why would you want to sabotage a fine young man's education like that?
Oh yeah,
Hashtag
he's loving
fresh.
it. Sorry.
Aw.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Rolling
Hashtag
my
fresh,
eyes.
hashtag faced, hashtag youngster, hashtag knowledge thirst.
Hashtag shut the fuck up!
My bad.
Rolling my eyes here.
Hey.
Do you see? Do you want me to light them up for you?
No, but thanks for offering. Could you roll them over there? Thank you. Now where was I? Hashtag how do you even roll eyes without pupils?
I don't think he cares. Hey there, Carcat. If you don't mind my asking, are you even remotely interested in the loaf supplement this guy's serving?
Sad puppy.
Gotcha. Well, because I don't think he wants to assault his ancestor, but I don't think brother wants to cure another one.
Yeah, man.
Gotcha.
Oh, man.
You just said all you needed to say. No, you're actually very cute. That girl who's been wandering around in the dragon suit is a very lucky lady.
Okay, wonderful. That conversation just came to an end.
Shortest thing he's ever said. Let's take this moment to appreciate it.
It's the last time it'll ever happen.
I know.
Oh, man. Porim, please don't hit on my rebooted kid ancestor descendant. It's really weird. Not to mention, he looks exactly like me. I mean, kind of, obviously. So when you're hitting on him, it's like you're hitting on me in the exact same time. Which, like I said, it's weird. Hashtag it's weird.
Sorry.
Oh my god, my throat. Not to get
Oh,
all into
man.
this again, but the thought of dating you, it's just a strange and vaguely off-putting idea. No offense. It almost makes me understand at a visceral level the bizarre human anthema of incest, which is something I can't really explain. I'm just saying. Hashtag trigger warning, hashtag incest, hashtag anthemas, hashtag viscerally, hashtag vaguely, hashtag off-putting.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that I am, perhaps literally, the only one not to ever fall prey into your tireless, omnidirectional solicitations, or to get swept up into one of your innumerable flushed or colligonous flings. I happen to always prefer you as a friend, and in any case, I always prefer to lead a relatively chaste existence, as it keeps me focused on fighting on behalf of truly important problems, although saying relatively chaste to you, I suppose, is not saying much.
He's just
Once
calling her a
again-
whore.
I apologize. I've blundered into the problematic territory of vacillation shaming, thus opening the floodgates to the myriad of ways one may be disadvantaged upon by its staggering shame radius. I forgot to check my piety privilege, and here we are. I was going to cover this topic in a much later chapter of my lecture, but we've gotten badly derailed here. Hashtag trigger warning, hashtag derailment, hashtag train wrecks choo choo, hashtag choo choo catastrophes.
Sorry.
Carcat, I'm sorry for this interruption. I promise I'll get back to my critical lecture as soon as this promiscuous busybody leaves us in peace.
Whoa!
Hashtag village two-wheel device.
Yeah, man, he called her a whore earlier.
Carcat.
Parkat, please, I need you to say something here.
Carcat, defend her! Yes, critical lecture, I'm sure. Ow. And am I right in being just as sure you are assiduously deconstructing every conceivable hypothetical form of injustice, no matter how obscure, except those that happen to think are kind of important? Yes?
No, just no, Porim. We're not doing this. No.
Wait, what is it?
I am not going to pollute Karkak's utterly imperative crash course in which he is introduced to the absolute basics by indulging in your pet issues.
Yes, how dreadful it would be for your 69 million word essay to get bogged down by even the faintest reference to the roles of gender in Beforean and Alternian civilization. Human sarcasm.
Which is weird, because I remember earlier him being like, yeah, they don't really do gender on Alternia.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Look, it's not that I'm insensitive to your concerns on the topic. I'm interested to discuss them with you on an academic, primarily theoretical level.
Theoretical?
Theoretical? Hey, don't read my line.
I'm not reading your line, I'm
just
thinking the same
think-
thing.
I just think there is inherent danger in muddying the waters of discourse by introducing social issues which are suspect at best, thus
Brother?
consuming crucial restructures from the limited cache of rhetoric which propels these narratives. And furthermore, one could argue it's more than a little problematic, offensive even, for you to be appropriating a lexicon of sensitivity used to advance awareness of major issues, thus reducing it to the level buzzspeak in pseudoscience. It makes it more difficult for those of us who are genuinely focused on positive change to be taken seriously. That's all.
So he's
He's
woke,
sexist?
but he's sexist as well.
Which is Andrew, it's Andrew Hussey's iconic take on Tumblr SJW.
Yeah. So was this the character you said we were gonna hate so damn much?
Most of these guys.
Okay.
Honestly.
Cool.
Like, they're not all bad, but...
Look, I think that I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hate him, I do kind of love him in a way.
I love him in a way that makes me want to punch him and bite his ears off.
Yeah.
No, literally. I get it.
Appropriating? That's not what that even means.
I love him in the same way I
Karkat.
love Pierce Hawthorne, you know?
Yeah. Karkat.
I just...
Karkat. Imagine he was talking to Kanaya. You would never let that stand. Pseudoscience? You did not just...
I'm sorry, I don't think there's much there. We aren't like humans, whose species bizarrely enough includes highly specialized roles for both sexes in the process of reproduction, so this naturally had social ramifications for the way their civilization evolved. But that's not how it works for us, so I fail to see how gender factors into the discussion in a way that can be effectively and rationally problematized. There is room for unexamined privilege in the is there room for unexamined privilege in the dichotomy? I don't see it. And appropriating the talking points and awareness-raising tactics for dubious issues like this, is frankly frowned upon, to put it politely. Such appropriative gestures only serve to marginalize and invalidate those subject to serious, real-life struggles and oppression, and I guess I'm a little disappointed to see you being so lively and inappropriately appropriatory. Hashtag frowned upon, hashtag frowns all around, hashtag welcome to Frowntown.
Kenny? I'm starting to feel just a little bit triggered by all this appropriation bullshit. Hashtag trigger warning. Hashtag about to kick your tall pantsed ass.
Oh, my sincere apologies.
Oh my
I
god.
should have done a better
Oh
job
my
tagging my
God.
statements, but for future reference, it's helpful to alert your conversational partners to your triggers well in advance. Should I go fetch your Moirail to help settle you down? And if so, who exactly would be filling that quadrant today?
Oh.
Hashtag it's the mayor, right? Hashtag gotta be the mayor.
First of all, pause. A fucking, oh, I gotta tag my shit. Oh my god, that pisses me off. You guys know why. I want to punch him. No way he
Yeah,
just
man.
slut-shamed her again.
Yeah,
I know.
man.
Alright, obviously you're in one of your bratty moods. I'm gone. Hey, Karkat. Save
Don't be like that. Really, we can talk about whatever you like later. And I'll be really sympathetic, I promise. Just not around my pupil while he's still learning.
Karkat, say something.
Or my descendant. What did I say? Karkat, I mean... Anyway, Karkat, again, I apologize for that. Hashtag now where was I?
Dude,
His
you
ass.
can say something.
You can just leave.
Oh, God. I think there was another option, by the way.
Oh yeah, be Cankry.
What? You want to be me? What sort of nonsense request is that? Can't you see I'm in the middle of a direly important word dump? I mean, man-to-man conversation with Karkat? I might consider it if you asked me more nicely, or at least more radically.
Ah, so now I'm supposed to go talk to...
Go to Kanaya.
I actually don't think you
No.
can go back.
No, you know what? No, we're gonna go talk to Kanaya.
Okay.
Just want to see her and Kanaya interact.
That's for fair.
Oh, talk to Dave too.
Though,
No,
yeah,
can't.
I was gonna say.
Aww.
Yep.
Honestly, big sigh of relief. This page is long.
Yeah, this is game, by the way,
Game
Marley,
one
I don't
of-
know if you know this. This is like game 1 of 3.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
We're gonna be in Intermission 3 for the rest of stream, frankly.
pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep I keep going into Cankry. Help! Help!
Please don't make me talk to Latula.
You gotta.
Hey,
Yo, what's up, girl?
Tula, it's just me. I don't think anyone is looking. No need to go so heavy on the rad ghoul routine.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll chill it down a bit. What's on your think pen, Poe Mary?
Meeting our ancestors as kids, or our descendants as kids, however you want to spin it.
Hashtags. The hashtags. The hashtags were dissenters, ascendants, dancestors. Bingo.
Dancestors?
Dancestors, because like descendants, ancestors. Dancestors is
That's what
the
that
term.
means?
Yeah. Have you heard that
Oh,
before?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it
that's
was
what that means in
stupid
the
and fan
context of it.
stuff.
Nope, these are the Dancestors. Those are their names.
These
Ones we're
are the
looking at?
ancestors.
Like the neutrals that we're meeting. These are the
Okay.
Dancestors.
Okay. See, but in that being said, that every time I saw them, that means I didn't get spoiled.
Mhm.
Finn was just making fun of
beautiful.
kids on the internet like that's a stupid name.
I didn't know what Dancestors were.
It has me thinking about our rebooted lives on Eternia and what we grew up to be. Makes me wonder about fate, if it's something that's even comprehensible.
Yeah.
For instance, on Alternia, my relationship with Cancri seemed to make some sense. I could definitely see our lives becoming entangled in that way, karmically speaking.
I thought they were on before.
No, this is about there when they were the ancestors. Like
Yeah,
after
she's
the reboot.
talking. She's talking about learning about the rebooted selves.
Oh, sorry.
Then there were other developments that were still mysterious to me. Like as far as I know, you and Urania always got along, didn't you? Hashtag Radglare, hashtag Kindfang.
I guess. Never spent much time thinking about Circuit, though, to be honest. Always thought she was a self-absorbed snooze, if you really want to know.
You should kill her.
Hashtag not even the rad kind of Z's.
I.
Exactly. Nothing much. There are police outside.
We can't hear them.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good. Exactly.
Never mind, we can.
Aww.
It's not that bad. It's
It's
fine.
probably not loud enough to show up on stream, to be honest.
Exactly. Nothing much to your relationship to speak of at all. But in your post-Scratch lives, you had such major issues together, even your descendants inherited it, and continued the contentious cycle until there was bloodshed.
Really?
Yeah, your girl's blind, babe.
Huh.
Did you not know that? Mindfang gave you 5, then left you hanging.
Never really thought about it, to be honest. But now that you mention it, that outcome makes all sorts of sense to me.
It does? How?
Just does, babes.
I don't really understand karma.
That's because you're not a mind player.
Oh. Could you explain to me how it works then?
Psh, as if. That wouldn't be a very rad thing to do. Hey,
Hashtag do I look like Circuit to you?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I swear, it's half that I don't. It's half that I forget about, and half that I kind of forget that I have to care.
hey,
There's an epic.
check out this outstanding heel flip.
I don't... Okay, let's see it.
Doesn't do anything.
Damn.
I think
Okay.
now you can just talk to Mina again.
Talk to Mina.
I think you've done everything that you can as Porim.
Okay. Well, I think I've done everything as Mina.
Oh, we'll talk to Porim. Like talk to Mina as Porim for one last thing.
Oh, okay. People.
And then now that there's a staircase there, you can grind down it.
Oh.
can you not?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Interesting.
People.
There
Talk
we
to Mina.
go.
My bad.
No, you're good.
I really can't blame you for being much in a hurry to go kill him. Oh. The Lord of Time. Actually, it's a good example of what I've been trying to say to Cancri, but he doesn't seem to buy it. Snotty brat privilege. After the scratch, our world continued to be matriarchal upon superficial observation, but was subject to considerably more sinister cloaked form of patriarchal tyranny all along. What are you talking about? Your post-scratch self, who grew up to be the Empress, was really just the Lord's slave all along, implicitly during her long reign through manipulation by his cunning employee, an excellent host. And then explicitly, after the extinction of our race, she formally became his servant and did his bidding long thereafter. What? He did the same with Damara. Oh, is that?
That's there you go. Now you know who Jamara is.
He did the same with Damara. She was his loyal time witch. Isn't Aradia the witch of time?
Aradia is
Or
the
she's
maid
the maid
of
of
time.
time.
Yeah.
never mind. Helping in turn our world into a nightmare it became. When her usefulness came to an end, he pitted you and her against each other, and I guess a twitted redux of the conflict you and she had in the past. The outcome was somewhat different this time. Yo, that is like so messed up. Bottom line is, in addition to being an all-around bastard, the guy appears to enjoy being especially nasty to girls. He's sexist. If it's true he's hunting down the ghost of his departed sister, then I truly feel sorry for her. No, fuck that! Ugh. I'm going to slaughter that ugly muscle monster. Arr. I will steal his shitty coat and wear it on my throne.
Just fucking pissed.
I will rip off his skull and gild it and then wear it as my crown while its bleeding green torso bows before me. Wow. Best of luck with that.
All right, let's grind. To a sick grind. Yeah.
That was so freaking radical. Holy smokes, girl. I didn't think you even had the grinds like that. So you say you want to be me, huh? Well, you got it. Hells, girl. I'm not sure if I should be the one asking to be you.
By the way, Latula's theme that plays here has lyrics.
Oh,
It sucks, dude.
it's the song.
Game blur.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Don't go easy on me, guys, unless you want to get beat by a girl.
Oh my god.
Dude. No, I'm the game girl. Oh my god.
You know what? I just remembered who Latula's fucking design looks like when she's standing straight facing the camera. Hold on.
Looks like Carrie from Petscop.
No, I know exactly what it looks like.
This
This
sucks.
one.
I know, man.
She fucking looks like this stupid this.
Let me see this.
From this fuck ass picture.
Oh my god. That's really
This was something
good.
that went around when I was in middle school and I wanted to
That's
post it.
fucking
When I was in middle
funny.
school and I wanted to die. It's which type of girl are you?
Yeah. The swag-ish.
Voice drool. Sorry.
The song
it
is
up,
so
come
hard to
on.
read too, LeMayo. Yeah. How do you cast it? Oh. All right.
God.
Did we talk to
You can so
Curse?
you can talk to everybody now for like the three basically.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Ooh,
Five
since I have a lot of
o'clock.
reading to do.
I don't know how often you guys eat.
I was gonna give it like another hour or two, and then we'll see. I wasn't gonna eat until after.
Why did I buy sushi? What the fuck?
Well, you're gonna have to eat dinner at some point, dude.
If I didn't have to do it, I thought I was doing it on stream. I wouldn't have bought shit. I would just have gone to bed after this.
You should still eat.
I've done that twice today. I think I'm good.
Yeah, because you've been up early and you're going to be up for a while more.
Sigh. I hate this
Boy,
song.
she's
I
a
really
game
wish.
girl. I'm kicking Rad. She's a game girl. You're super bad. She's a game girl. Better than the rest. Oh god. I think it's the end of the song.
Is it not just gonna restart?
It will, yeah. And he's go, aw, yeah, what's up, gamers? I'm Game Girl, and I'm here to show you that girls can game too.
Alright.
Sorry. Oh, wow. Maybe there is
Somebody
a
on
loop that doesn't
Tumblr-
include the intro.
Dude, people are drawing Porim and Kankri as Moirails.
That's crazy. They would never enter a quadrant together.
I think they want to kill each other. There's no way Kankri was like, you can't be oppressed. The ruler's a girl.
No, literally, he's such a moron.
I'm so surprised Karkat didn't rock his shit.
Dude, I wish Karkat rocked his shit. He just has nothing to say. He's just completely flabbergasted. I think the thing that I have to keep in mind with Karkat is that he didn't even like believe that ancestors
That
were
is
real.
true, yeah.
He literally just got like did a whole thing about being like ancestors are stupid and not real. These are just random trolls that we don't give a shit about.
Now his is the worst.
And now he has to come to face with fucking Kankri.
I'm the game girl and I got the stores 'cause I work butt and game hardcore. I might look cute, but I play to win, so get your head
I sent you something.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
All right, I stood up. I did some stretches. I popped some things that needed to be popped. We've just been listening to this whole time.
Yeah, man, you left us here.
I apologize.
Abandoned us listening to Game Girl.
All right, let's talk to Mina.
You saved the world. Best day of the world.
Yo, side stubs, my girl.
Pay stubs. Come
Pay
on,
stubs,
get with
my
it.
bad.
Shit, Tools. Forgot how many rad nicknames you like to cycle through. Hashtag passing out names like cheap cuttlefish. You know, I always thought Paycheck was kind of dope. Why don't you just stick with that one?
Right on. I like that one too. Paycheck it is. High five, girl. Woo!
Let's not. Ow! Ow.
Oh, sorry. Did I hurt you?
No, I mean, I meant. Wow. Yeah. Like, wow. That was a radical hand slapping.
Sure fucking was. Dang, it's tight your back.
Can we mute this?
Yeah, you were the one who wanted me to turn it up at first.
I was
wanted
the
to
one who
hear all
wanted
of
to
it.
hear.
That's cool, but aren't you like overstating our prior relationship as something above neutral just a tad? Hashtag tadpole, hashtag Yatsa stretch is a fish pun, hashtag gonna count it though.
Well, maybe, but I had a lot of time to think. But before we all ate it and after, and I came to some mad epiphanies about you and I, or about you, or us, really. I was thinking about you all wrong. For most of the time we knew each other, I was all like, why should there be two badass in-your-face girls in the group? Sort of overkill, right?
I may have to
Meh.
make tea after this.
You serious?
I was kind of viewing you as a competitor in like a two-girl rat-off. I was winning in my mind, of course, but see, I had it all wrong.
Did you?
Yeah, see, I'm the team's rad girl, whereas you're the team's bad girl. It makes the perfect sense. Doesn't that make so much sense?
That is the stupidest glubbin thing to require any sort of rationalization I've ever heard. Pretty lame, Tools.
See, Paycheck, I knew I could count on you to be justifiably cynical about my neurotic bullshit. You rule.
Fucking stupid.
God. Okay, I'm gonna talk to what's her face.
Porim.
Porin, my bad.
Porim.
Porim.
Excuse you.
I all I did was repeat what I heard.
Yo, boys, you see Pay Dirt is back? Hashtag girls in the hive.
I saw.
Pretty rad, huh? The 4 Live just scored a pretty...
A life.
The A Live just scored a little more girl power.
This is like killing me.
Hey, give me 5.
That's ow.
It's killing me, brother. You suggested it.
It's killing me. Not so hard. That's good.
What? Come on. I thought you of all people would be psyched to get a little more representation from the ladies up ins.
Why would that be? It's nice to see an old friend. That's about it. Hashtag up ins. Ah!
Sorry.
Hashtag meaningless. Hashtag on all levels.
Thank you. I think you are possibly still characterizing my point of view on the subject, assuming we're still even talking about the same subject. Much the way your continued commitment to this overzealous rad girl thing still strikes me as a caricature of the kind of female strength and empowerment you're trying to project.
Say what? That's bogus. I'm this rad because I like being rad. Radness rules.
I know it rules, but there's such a thing as overdoing it. Hashtag did I phonetically emphasize the Z enough? Don't you think it can come across as a series of affectionate affections designed to overcompensate for an implicit flaw with your gender? An act which rebuts that should be a straw man, with a cartoonish masquerade that which every kickflip and high five screams, yes, it appears that girls can be as radical and as good as games at boys, thus lending a certain dignity to the premise at the expense of your own.
Wait,
She's
what?
covering the words.
Oh, man. Rad times officially hashtag harsh. What are you talking about, girl? Mina, where'd you go? Come and help me be cynical about this.
You can pretend to misunderstand all you want, but we've talked about this before, and I know you're smarter about this than you let on. We were raised in what was formerly a matriarchal society, which has always been used as a shield to downplay clear instances of female oppression and obfuscate the relevance of gender roles, particularly where they're weighed against females. But anyone who looked at our society or honestly can see that while yes, it is superficially observed as a matriarchy on a fuchsia down basis, on a practical level, all of the enforcement and political power governing most classes was delegated to the higher SIPs, which was generally male-dominated castes. They got to control the agenda and dictate the social conventions, and anyone who dared to object or bring to light this could always be counted with a matriarchy. End of discussion. Hashtag future down matriarchy. Purple down patriarchy.
Girl, please. Don't tell me you're going full Vantis on me here.
No, if I were getting up my Vantis on, we'd only be getting warmed up. But that's really all I have to say on the matter.
Whew.
I just think you should be yourself more often. We already know you're strong and good at games, and all that. You have nothing to prove.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's kind of stressful sometimes, keeping it up. Sometimes I forget to put Z's on the end of words, and I really stress out about it. You know...
Especially when I'm off my meds.
Oh.
That was the hashtag.
Sorry.
It's okay, I just felt that was important.
That is important, yeah.
You know, I always did feel better talking to you. Like I could take the edge off my red thing and relax a little more. My rad thing.
Then let's make it more of a habit, shall we? Smiley face.
Heads yes. Hey, thanks for the pep talk.
Popo
Mary
Marygams.
Gams? Popo Mary Gams.
That nickname. It is just so awful.
Oh, whoops. Want me to switch back to porn star?
Fairy games will be fine.
Fucking hate these guys.
Oh man, so I can imagine that we can talk to and be, yeah, we can probably be angry now.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I hear you've been hassling the new kids. What is up with that?
Hassling? Far from it. I've merely discovered a new and far less ungrateful flock which has not yet become woefully jaded to my messages of positive social change. Hashtag new followers.
You can't fool me, Kanks. You were boring that poor dude to death. You just want to make a ghost out of him so you can keep him here forever. Which ain't right. You have to let that bro die of his own mad volitions.
Ari, hashtag mistakes like us.
Oh.
Can you scoot away on your little wheeled toy for immature wigglers? I was in the middle of a sermon. Hashtag, I mean, conversation.
Why don't you save him some grief and give him one of your old memos? Remember those? How many sweeps did you spend trying to force us to read that trash? Hashtag fruity righteous blowhard factory.
I don't think you can call him that, bro.
No, it's like the Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory.
Oh, okay.
She's making fun of him for also having like Carcat-esque memos.
Right. I forgot the name of the memo, I won't lie.
I don't remember. And no, I won't be sharing my old memos with him. They were written very poorly, and my methods of argumentation were flawed and extremely childish. I've deleted most of those memories from these bubbles, so don't bother rooting around for them. Frankly, they stunk.
Hey.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I completely forgot that stunk was an ableist slur. Please forgive my insensitivity toward your disability. Hashtag trigger warning, hashtag trigger warning, hashtag trigger warning, hashtag sorry, hashtag trigger warning, hashtag ableism.
It's still, I was only acting offended to bug you.
No, really, it was inexcusable of me. I should have at least preceded my callous remark with a trigger warning. Trigger warning, hashtag embarrassed, retractions ahead. I have no business making light of your impairment, thus failing to check my nasal privilege and potentially bringing back painful and devastatingly triggering memories of the old cycle of revenge between you and some friends, which resulted in the loss of your olfactory sense. I have to admit, I was skeptical at first about whether that really qualified as a true disability, warranting sensitivity and the promotion of awareness, but being close to you as a friend and carefully examining my privilege has really opened my eyes. Oops, that euphemism is slightly ableist to the blind. What I meant was broadened my horizons on the nature of disability. Sorry. Hashtag naval privilege, hashtag horizons, hashtag broadness, hashtag horizontal with longing.
You're gonna have to get over it, bro. We're about to start reading as him.
Yeah, that's funny, because it never would have occurred to me to take it all that seriously as a handicap without you making a federal case out of it for so long on my behalf. So thanks, Kank.
My pleasure. Really, it is truly amazing that you have managed to triumph over such adversity to become a great role model for others, excellent at video games, and a totally stellar skateboarding person, all while being a girl, no less.
This fucking guy. All right, be angry. What?
Be me? I'm not sure if that's...
Oh, come on, Kankles. Please.
Well, okay, I'll interrupt my imperative modal dialogue just this once. For you.
Whoa.
Song. New song.
Yeah. Whoa.
Is this Iron Infidel?
Yes.
Talk to Carcat.
I was gonna say, I think you can like say something to Carcat.
One moment, please, Carcat. I'm going to wander around briefly in an autonomous fashion. I know you're very excited to continue our discussion, and I promise I'll return very shortly so that we may resume. Just remain standing here in this exact spot while you take time to let the wisdom of my words take root in your heart. And try not to wander off with anybody, okay? Be right back. Hashtag BRB.
Yeah, I figured.
Fuck off, man.
Oh, hey, Latula. I thought I heard your device grinding on various surfaces nearby. How are your athletic toy stunts going? Are you getting a lot of air? Am I saying that right? Hashtag, did you hang... Hashtag hang 10? Hashtag, no, that can't be right.
You knows it, bro. You can't even touch this. I'm escaping to the side, from above, from every which way, basically.
Well, I wasn't going to attempt to make any sort of physical contact with you, and even if I did, I have no doubt that you would be able to maneuver away from my grasp on your speedy little platform. Either way, I'm more than content to let you escape in any direction of your choosing, if that's your wish.
Dude, just when I think you've already said the squarest thing possible, you go and say something like that.
I guess. You know, it's really nice we can talk like this.
It is?
Yes. I was just thinking lately about our new post-scratch friends, particularly the young Vantas and Pyro iterations on their team, and how they're pretty similar to us, but also really different.
Yeah! Lil Me is blind! Did you even know that?
Have you seen her cute little dragon suit? So cute.
Yes.
Yes, but that's not really what I'm talking about. She and Karkat have a very different relationship from the one we have. Theirs is much more turbulent, which is fueled presumably by romantic tension. I'm picking up on some major vacillation vibes from their situation. It's kind of unfortunate, but it makes me grateful that we never got to that point.
Hells yeah! Who needs that?
I'm sure it's mostly due to the fact that we've stayed entirely away from the Stingbug, that Stingbug's nest of romantic entanglement, which of course is related to my oath of celibacy, which as you know is just a personal choice, one which for some reason my post-scratch adult self eventually strayed from, with Mulin of all people, but that's neither here nor there. Hashtag seriously. Hashtag I mean, she's nice, but hashtag really?
So wait, he
That's a
doesn't have a
name-
thing.
That's
for
a name
Nepeta's?
drop, by the way.
It is a name
Yeah.
drop, yeah.
I'm assuming that's Nepeta's, right? That's the only
Yes.
one we haven't seen.
Can I say something really funny?
Yeah.
What?
Ages ago, when we had just met Nepeta, Marley, you accidentally called her Mulin.
What?
What?
And then you said,
What?
where did that come from?
What?
What?
Well,
What?
I have to check the VODs on that later.
I am not kidding. I don't even know if it was on a stream, but I swear to God, you called her Mulin, and I was like, what?
Dude, it's
Don't
almost like
do
being
that.
beamed into your brain at night like Ice King.
Oh! I remember this conversation actually.
Do you remember?
It was Ethan and I were like doing that thing where it's like, oh, can we name all the trolls? And the one I could not remember was Nepeta. And in a moment I was like, cat thing, Captain Mulin. That feels right. So I typed it out and you went, what the fuck is a Mulin? And I went, I actually don't know. I kind of just went along at the moment. You lied, you liar.
You
I
lied.
did lie.
Holy shit.
That's insane, dude. We probably have the
needed-
messages.
I needed to bring that up. That was very important.
Dude, I do this so often, but that's like actually like insane.
That's full on like foreshadowing your own self.
How did I do that?
It's premonition.
I know you were probably sitting there like, what the fuck?
Dude, it scared the shit out of me.
Thought I got spoiled or something?
Yes!
No, I did not realize they were gonna be like more trolls that we were probably gonna see until after they had already been introduced as
Could you
ancestors.
imagine if Marley like read Homestuck before?
Actually
This whole
lying
time
whole
it's just
time.
been an act.
But
Yeah, the
genuinely, it scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, guys, the last day I'm gonna reveal something to you all about
Oh
Homestuck.
my gosh.
No, that's insane that I did that though.
Yeah, I'll never forget that because I think I texted somebody about it too. I'll have to look.
What'd you say to the person you texted?
I was probably like, this craziest shit just happened.
It's really funny. Anyway.
Sorry.
You and Muse still cracks me up.
Yes, but regardless, what I'm saying is, it's great we stayed away from that. It's helped me appreciate you as a friend, and admire all your qualities. Platonically, of course.
You're right. It's been pretty rad when you put it that way.
Like how you never bought into the usual roles of your caste. As an Aqua, not even the more well-intended social conventions of your privileged aristocratic bloodline, you never looked down on anybody, or saw it as your civil duty to care for or improve the warmer classes, falling prey to unfortunate tendencies involving cerulean savior complex or the blue blood's burden. Trigger warning on that, obviously. Which sadly became so inseparable from the fabric of the spectral order, with each class conditioned to view those below it the same way. The obstacles to raising awareness were almost insurmountable. But unlike the cooler hues on our team more privileged than you, like your circuits, your Zahaks, your Emperors, I never got the sense that you put the slightest bit of stock in any of that, and I think that's pretty amazing. Hashtag Cerulean Saviors, hashtag Teal Templars, hashtag Violet Valiants, hashtag Purple Paladins.
Yeah. That shit's a drag. Why would I bother with any of that? I mean, I'll help lowbloods learn stunts and cheat codes if they want, but that's it.
Right, and I'm just saying that if my head was ever clouded by romantic feelings for you, I probably wouldn't be able to appreciate that about you. Just like I wouldn't be able to appreciate the fairly cool Z's you put at the end of many words, or say things loudly and with enthusiasm, even if it's not particularly warranted. Hashtag it rarely is.
Yeah. Woo!
He's just being so fucking awkward right now.
Yeah.
Or the way your hair flows in the wind when you scoot over some sort of obstacle on your device really fast. Or the way you make this funny little noise just as you connect with one of your copious high fives, which can only be heard over the loud slap if you really listen closely.
Yeah. I noticed some stuff like that. About you too, I guess.
Or the way you have always shown kindness to people who needed help, without making them feel tragic or helpless for accepting it. By the way, or the way you still manage to look stylish even with your cool shades, even without your cool shades, or sometimes when they're propped up on your head just in front of your horns.
What?
Or, I don't know if you remember, but that time Mina baked everybody a cake. It was the first sweep anniversary of entering our game, one of the rare moments of solidarity and good cheer among our entire team at once. Everyone was raving about how good the fresh-baked cake smelled. So you took a big sniff, I guess, forgetting for a moment you couldn't smell. Then you quickly caught yourself and played it cool, making sure no one noticed. Which no one did, but I noticed, and I just thought it was kind of endearing.
I'm sick of them.
Anyway, that would have been completely lost on me if we didn't have this strong platonic bond. I just thought I'd say that. Guess I'll get going now. See you around, Latula.
Absolutely fucking flabbergasted.
Well, that sucked. That was awful.
Sorry.
No, man, you killed it.
Oh.
God, how could this possibly go?
Whoa, Mina, I didn't see you come in. You should have come say hello.
Oh, right.
What
I
happened?
think Marley's...
In the bathroom?
There was an altercation outside of
Yeah.
my door, and I'm sorry, I was looking at it.
No,
I
no worries.
didn't want you guys to hear it just in case.
Ah,
No, I get
okay.
it. Here, I'll reread my line. Whoa, Mina, I didn't see you come in. You should have come say hello.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to bother you and shout at you over there. Or talk or listen or just be around you in general.
Oh, it would have been alright. Karkat and I were only a few hours from wrapping up our first of what I'm presuming will be many, many sessions together. Hashtag so many.
He's never fucking with your ass again.
You and I have so much to discuss. I've really crystallized some problems. Eternity has really helped me make some progress on issues that matter to everybody, even groups of people who don't technically exist. I've had a lot of time to think. About that, and about us. Our team, I mean, and the mistakes we've made, which were probably blessings in disguise. I know we had our differences, with you claiming the role as sort of a de facto leader, in terms of strategy and execution. Literal execution, I suppose. While I rose to prominence among our peers as the undisputed spiritual shepherd of the group. Hashtag hurting all these goddamn wool beasts. Hashtag fucking pain in the ass.
Whatever you say. Hashtag undisputed, hashtag spiritual shepherd. Ha 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 ha.
I have also heard you're recruiting members for a militia? Another bold endeavor. Not surprising, though. Before you embark, I do hope you'll set aside at least several sweeps to listen to some of my...
Hi, Vantas.
I don't think that's what that is.
Oh, nope.
She's cutting him off.
I thought she was leaving. I thought she was just gonna walk away. Hey, Vantas. I really want to hear more of your garbage and listen to all of this with hella bated breath. Hashtag baited like worms and such. Hashtag fishing. Like, I really, really missed that. You have no idea. But I have to go do a thing. Yeah. Real quick.
Oh.
Can you wait? Like, right here. Exactly this spot. For a few minutes.
Absolutely. Really, no hurry. I'll take the time to prepare some of my opening statements to better contextualize my prohibitively loquacious harangue. I mean, friendly banter.
Prohibitively loquacious harangue. Okay, Mr. Milchick.
I mean, friendly banter.
BRB dog.
Let's not for now, because we still have one conversation.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd say that's rude, but, like, I don't like this guy.
Yeah, it's, like, understandable.
In the future, I'll thank you not to embarrass me in front of my new disciples. Friends. I mean friends. What did I say? Hashtag definitely meant friends. I really don't need you policing my awareness-raising rhetoric. You are not my human mother. Hashtag weird human familial structures.
What does that even mean?
You would understand if you spent time actually researching other cultures to gain a more comprehensive foundational perspective on our systemic problems, instead of meddling in other people's enlightening and enormous conversations. Hashtag enormous in progressive virtue.
All these sweeps, and you still act like such a wiggler sometimes. Hey, is that grub sauce on your face?
What? No.
Yes, it is. You have a big smudge of sauce right there. You're a mess, Canny. Come on.
No, stop! Don't touch me! I get it! Hashtag see? Hashtag it's fine!
Don't wipe it off with your sleeve. Oh my god, I just washed that for you. Hashtag ghost laundry.
I don't care. I didn't ask you to wash my sweater. I keep telling you I have no interest in foreign possessions. Hashtag or Alternian. Or hashtag or Earthly.
We aren't on before us anymore. I worked hard on that sweater, and I'm not going to stand by while you encrust it in grub sauce.
I was perfectly happy without the sweater. To be honest, I'm less than thrilled with how it obscures my pant line. Hashtag you can't even see my nice belt.
You make me sigh so much, I'm almost left sightless.
Well, like signless.
Why are you always so contrary with me? To be honest, I think your need to rebel against whatever I suggest is what drives your dismissal of my views more than anything about the views themselves.
I don't dismiss your views. I respect them. I have told you this. I think the role of gender in Beforeign society is probably a really fascinating and advanced subject to explore. See, you and I can appreciate the subject, of course. I just don't think anyone is ready for that yet. There are so many other hurdles to overcome first.
Hurdles? Kenny, you should seriously stop overthinking this stuff. I don't even know what you're talking about most of the time.
Look, I'm just saying it's a huge risk opening that can of dirt needles, trying to educate people on that subject on top of everything else. I just don't want to distract from all the more glaring issues that desperately need the full attention of our people if we are going to make any progress as a civilization.
Progress as a civilization? Hankery, our people are extinct, and you're worried about distracting from more glaring issues? Everyone is dead.
Poor him. I'm very disappointed to hear you say that. That was an extremely corporeal normative remark.
Oh my
Hashtag
lord.
corporeal normativity, hashtag mortality privilege, hashtag soul shaming.
Soul
Just hit him.
shaming.
Just hit him.
Just
I really think
hit him.
you could
Smack him
Hit him
upside
over the head
head.
with a chair.
Alright, is there anything else?
No, now you can be Mina.
Got it.
Oh god. Oh man, I really gotta go.
Oh, okay, I'll stand right here.
Be Mina.
She also gave
Go
Carcat.
talk to Carcat.
You can talk to Carcat! Carcat! Carcat!
She freed him.
Hey, Vantis.
What?
Now's your chance. Let's blow this nautical stand. Nautical popsicle? Ugh, close enough.
Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Shouty, you can let that boring nerd tell you how. You can't let that. Whatever. You want to stand here and listen into his shelf important abalone all day?
Not really. Shelf important abalone? Goddamn sea dwellers.
Now, Carcat, you can't talk about people like that. That's very.
Now, Carcat, that's quite an ableist slur.
Then come on.
Whoa!
My mother.
Let's go.
Is that
Alright,
it?
Let's go to that locked door with the Carcat symbol on it.
Oh!
Oh wait, could the other one go for that?
We're not done with this game, man. No.
I know you said 3 games in one, and I'm just like, how long?
Man, yeah, these are long, man.
Okay.
Vantis, give me your password.
Because it's already been like 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. I told you that these would be long.
I thought you meant an hour.
No.
Oh.
This is your door, ain't it?
What makes you say that?
Hey, look at it, idiot. The symbol on the door is the same as your fucking shirt. Come on, it ain't blast off device science. Hashtag Pachu.
Okay, yeah, it's mine. Maybe I got tired of interloping shitbags traipsing through my private and personal memories.
You don't need to whisper anymore, no one's around.
Oh.
Now what's the password?
Move over, I'll type it for you.
Just tell me, Shouty!
Oh my god, that is so unreasonable. How is it not pretty much the most reasonable fucking thing in the world to let me just type my own password?
Dude, you want Hankery to find you and talk your nubs off again?
No! Anything but that. Hashtag, oh dear god. Alright, I'll tell you, just don't go blabbing it around. The password is...
What?
Bro,
Bro, You have to speak up.
If I hate myself so much, then why don't I hate Mary myself?
That's your password? What in the glubba name does that even mean?
Nothing. It's none of your business. It's just something that reminds me of an old friend, all right? Can we get going now?
Wait, what conversation is that from?
I believe that's
that was one of
him
the
and
passwords with
Jade. Ah, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah, this way, Shouty. You will not regret hitching your wagon to my starfish.
Oh, man. Now what?
Well, these are Carcat's memories, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, Shouty.
Elevator
Or
start.
Cancrat, was it? I've been meaning to ask you. Hey! Where'd he go?
No.
So hard making friends.
Where did Shouty go?
Bye, Carcat.
Bye, Carcat.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, fuck! I just remembered!
What?
You know how at the end of every conversation it's had that little, like, those little icons?
The blue, the heart in the spade.
Yeah. Dude, I totally fucking forgot. Those little, if you click the little bubble, you can rebubble them, like reblogging.
Hold
Aw,
on.
man.
Hold on. Let me. Can I leave this? No, I cannot.
No.
Well, that's
I'm
too
so
bad. It's
sorry.
okay. I don't think it should
All it
change
does-
anything.
You get Hussy to follow you, and it's like a single thing of dialogue, and that's it.
Okay.
Do you want me to read it?
We'll bring it up in the video, man.
Okay, that's fine.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew
This
it. I
is-
knew it.
This is literally just if you want to learn more about these characters from Arania.
I don't.
Peace out. I'll do this in my own time, man. We got a stream to do.
God, that's fun.
I'm sorry, man, but this is it. Is this it? I'm trying to find what's
for
next.
This game, if you go, yeah, this.
Yeah, are you sure you're done here? Yes. Continue playing on next page.
Oh my god.
Pause. Pause. Okay.
By the way, that is those are like the little thingies that tell you about like their god tiers
Okay.
and everything. Like it says that Cancri is the seer of blood.
Right. Don't get me wrong. I will come back to it.
No. They're not necessarily god tiered. She just knows their hero titles.
Mhm.
Latula is the Knight of Mind.
Night Mind.
Porim is the Maid of Space. And yeah, those are the three.
Okay.
Anyway, I told you I was not joking around when I said those games were fucking long.
Yeah, holy
God.
shit. I
Jesus
really need to
Christ.
apologize. That genuinely took like over 2 hours. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Why do those take so long?
Because it's a lot of new characters and info dumping. It's like why Dirk's conversation yesterday took so damn long. It's because he was explaining basically the history of a whole world.
Long. Physician Central over here.
Yeah, yeah. I figured out this was gonna be a lot of this. I'm kind of getting what I bargained for. I
You're
know.
the.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
you want to do? Who did you want to read this?
Yeah, I'll read it. Just
Okay.
we were having thoughts.
Sorry, my bad.
I don't think anyone's too excited to get to the next game anytime soon.
we have a few pages at least before that.
Yeah, it's just
Because that's what this is talking about.
the thing about the exposition is that I know that at a certain point it's not going to be there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Like
And-
it's like a hurdle.
Right. It literally it's a hurdle in any story.
Yeah.
All right. You pause your attention through the afterlife because you've been at it for way too long already. You'll get back to this in a little while. You just know more of your dead loser friends are lurking in this area. You can feel their lameness emanating from beyond the grave. You can also feel it emanating from within the grave, which is good because that's where you are, the grave. What we really need to do is see what John's been up to. It almost feels like it's been a year since we saw him. Hell, it's probably his birthday again. When is it ever not John's birthday? Year 2!
Hooray!
Did we get some John?
Oh, they're what?
Dude.
15?
15.
Yep, they're 15.
By the end of this, they'll be 16, the same age as the kids. Hello.
Yeah, the new kids.
Hey, guys.
Mhm.
Are
The,
those
the
two
duffel.
octopuses having
The
sex?
duffel.
Yeah.
The duddle. That's what it
duddle.
is.
Let's go on to the land of wind and shade.
Whoa, John's house. Wow. Okay. Oh, they've created like pathways.
Oh,
Right?
Nah,
Is that what that is?
Oh.
Okay. No. Okay.
no, it's going off like behind the battlefield.
Okay. Whoa. We haven't been here in so long.
Watching Connor.
Oh man. Jade?
Hmm?
I think I just realized something.
Please tell me it's that this movie sucks.
What?
This movie fucking sucks!
Yes!
No! Death of the Innocents!
What? But you love this movie.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I thought I did. It's just been kind of a long time since I last saw it. I really remember it being a lot better than this. But now everything just seems so cheesy and stupid.
But you were just making a big deal about finally getting me to watch it with you on your birthday. You were going on and on about how I wouldn't be disappointed. But now you're saying you don't like it?
I don't know. I'm trying to like it. I want to like it. I want to feel the same magic that was there all the other times I watched it, but I can't because it's just not good.
Really? I was actually kind of enjoying it. It's very silly. I really don't think it's the kind of movie you're supposed to take all that seriously, John.
But I did take it seriously. I guess maybe that's kind of the point. I always thought all the hokey bullshit was legitimately awesome and compelling. What was I even thinking?
I don't know, but people can change their minds about things. I think you're allowed to change your mind about a silly movie. I used to love Squiddles. I used to love the Squiddles show when I was really young, but as I got older, I started to realize it wasn't as great as I thought it was. I was just too young to see how it was actually a flagrant vehicle for selling merchandise. And if you believed the conspiracy theorists, it might have even been pushing some other dark hidden agendas. So I stopped liking the show itself as much, but that didn't change the fact that I had a lot of fond memories about it. I still loved all the cute characters and could enjoy it on a nostalgic level.
Well, maybe later I'll be able to rekindle some nostalgic feelings about it. But right now, I just feel like a dope for talking this up so hard.
What is even the problem with it? I've just been watching this and thinking, yep, I can see why John was so obsessed with this movie. It's funny.
It's just nonstop terrible action movie cliches. Look, I love Nick Cage, but he's basically my hero, okay? But I'm kind of just realizing now that he's embarrassingly bad in this movie. He's just doing this corny parody of a southern guy who's down on his luck and acts charming with his goofy accent and stuff. Some things I used to think were so badass are just coming off as ridiculous now. Can you believe that one time we were watching this movie, when he said, "Put the bunny back in the box," I actually high-fived my dad? This time that line just made me roll my eyes. There's so much crappy dialogue. "Cyrus, this is your barbecue and it tastes good." Ugh!
But he was trying to sound like a hardened criminal to win the trust of John Malkovich.
Jade, please. It was a cheesy line. Don't be so naive.
What? You spent your whole life worshipping this dumb movie, and now you're calling me naive?
Sorry, it took me out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I guess in fairness to you, you have only just begun to climb the steep learning curve of this vexing and hypnotic film. But I am no longer bound by its spell, Jade.
Oh god, vexing and hypnotic. It's a movie full of explosions about a guy with a mullet. What is with you lately? You seem to be in such a crappy mood these days.
I'm fine. This movie is what's crappy these days.
Oh, blah blah. Can we just finish the rest of the movie?
God.
Look, you just made us miss a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on, I'm going to remind it.
Who even cares what we missed? Just Cameron's stupid Poe and his idiotic white beard babbling about some more southern homespun heroic nonsense. Hard dulled my ass. Everything Dave ever said about this movie was right. I can't believe I used to think he was just trolling me. The stupid junkyard scene where Cyrus makes a little model out of rocks and stuff, just so we could tell the criminals to surround some army guys and shoot them. That was pointless. And all this heavy-handed scoring. Oh my god. The music makes every little thing into such a federal issue. Like, oh man, some minor characters being introduced in slow motion. Dun, 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 dun. There. Now you officially know now they officially know that they're all badasses. Also, I somehow didn't even remember Dave Chappelle being in this movie. He was pointless too.
Dave Chappelle's in this movie?
Who's Dave Chappelle?
You've never seen Con Air.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle's in this movie. I've seen Con Air. It sucks.
You've seen Con Air?
I have, yeah. I watched it like the first day after we came back. I was like, I gotta look at Con Air.
Man, we were saving that.
I got really curious.
Man, that's fucked up.
Who's Dave Chappelle?
And you know the Malloy guy, the dickhead cop who you were supposed to hate because how he gives John Cusack a hard time and makes asshole decisions with a helicopter? Well, screw that. He wasn't so bad. So what if he was a little grumpy? He was just trying to do his job. He had one of the best lines in the movie, actually, which was another thing we were supposed to hate him for. What was it? About how Cusack is probably out saving a tree and recycling his sandals or some shit? Haha. Now that I think about it, I fucking love Malloy. I'm gonna rewind it just to watch that scene.
No! Don't touch the remote.
Oh, and we're supposed to be like, yeah, when Cusack wrecks Malloy's awesome sports car. But that was a nice car. John Cusack shouldn't have ruined it like that for laughs. I know I wasn't laughing. Were you?
Yes!
This was such... Oh my god. This, after the Terezi voice, is actually killing me. Oh, hold on.
I'll make some tea, man.
Man, in the middle of the conversation...
You're dying.
I can power through.
Ah!
Okay.
I just put wasabi in my mouth.
Here's the thing, is that we have 7 minutes until the next break. I'm just gonna do it then.
I'll wait 7
Okay.
minutes. I'm already eating.
Okay, man. Well, then you get to be the stream's entertainment.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I know what that's gonna be. No,
No, you don't. No, you don't. You already said I could.
I know what it's gonna be, and frankly, they've already
don't.
heard it before.
No, you don't.
Well, the thing is, he still has the power to just deafen.
I absolutely will.
Shh. I have the power to comment.
All I'm gonna be doing is making tea anyway.
That's for fair. I'm not even going to leave.
All right. Where was I?
John Cusack.
John Cusack was such a terrible character in this movie now that I think about it. I don't really get what he added to it. He was like the second hero, but dorkier? What did he really do? He scampered around this junkyard for a while, goofing off, and then whenever it's his time to shine, he demonstrated his mastery over heavy machinery. Wow, he can operate a crane! I'm thrilled by the exploits of this pedantic weenie. I guess he's like Cage's estranged sidekick, almost like the Robin that Batman never realized he had. Now that I think about it, this movie has always been an oddly poignant tale of bromance between Cage and Cusack. Just two bros separated by destiny, waiting to be united. When they finally come together to kick some ass, it's arguably more moving than when he reunites with his wife and daughter. I wonder if I'll think that scene sucks now too. It used to move me to tears, but now I'll probably think it's so lame I'm almost afraid to watch it. Maybe I should just try and leave at least some memories untainted.
John, you're kind of sounding like a crazy person here.
Yeah, right. Crazy like a ow!
What?
Oh, I guess there was a stray feather clinging to my pajamas and it just poked me in the ass.
Is that Dave Sprite?
Why
Yeah.
is Dave Sprite's feathers on your pajamas?
God
It's not
damn,
that.
Dave Sprite. That guy molts like it's going out of style.
Oh, yeah.
Where is he anyway? I specifically told Dave Sprite several times when my party would start because I knew he would do this. He's already missed half the movie.
Why do you call him Dave Sprite?
Because that's his name, Dave Sprite.
No, I mean, why do you always say it like that? With the space between words. It's not Dave Sprite, it's Dave Sprite.
Whatever. I can't believe he's standing me up on my birthday. Maybe he doesn't want to hang out with Jaspers. Jaspers, I hope you're not going to start chasing him around again when he gets here. Dude, shut up.
Yeah, John, I don't think Dave Sprite is coming tonight.
What?
Oh man, really? I knew we shouldn't have invited him both and Jaspers. That's just party planning basics.
No, it has nothing to do with Jaspers.
Oh, then why?
He, kind of broke up with me.
What?
Whoa!
What?
That's whoa.
Dude, it's gonna be so awkward for her to see actual Dave again.
I was thinking the
Holy
same
fuck.
thing.
Yeah.
What? What? When did this happen?
A couple days ago.
No way! I cannot accept this!
John, it's okay. You don't have to.
You and Dave Sprite were like the glue holding everything together on this miserable road trip.
We were?
Yes, Jade, you were a rock.
You're rock? What are you talking about?
Come on, Jade. You and Dave Sprite were like an institution on the stupid golden battleship.
We were not an institution. You're just saying meaningless things now.
Why did he break up with you?
It's complicated. Basically, he's just going through a lot of stuff right now.
Stuff? What stuff? Jade, we're all going through stuff. You don't see me flying off the handle breaking up with my girlfriend.
Do, you have a girlfriend?
That is not the point. The point is that Dave Sprite is a douche.
I don't think he's a douche. He's just...
No, he's an orange feathery douche.
Why are you acting
Such a
like he
little
broke up
hater.
with you?
I know, you're such a little hater.
Why is he such a basket case? He's like a regular Dave, but like aloof Enigma edition. Maybe it's because he's part bird. I think becoming a bird and his sprite did something weird to him.
I don't think being a bird ever bothered him. Like I said, it's all more complicated than that.
Normal Day was so much more level-headed. I have to admit, I spent a lot of time wondering what he and Rose are up to.
Me too.
Maybe it's for the best he broke up with you.
Why?
Well, what kind of future do you think you'd have with him? He's a sprite. Like, really, what even is a sprite? How long do they live? Will he still be around if we win the new game we're allegedly trying to get to?
I don't know.
There are a lot of things we don't know. And also, how do things even work if you marry a sprite?
What do you mean?
I mean, okay, he has a ghost butt, for one thing.
So?
A ghost butt, Jade.
So what if he has a ghost butt?
I'm just saying.
Whatever you're just saying, just stop it. And whatever you're trying to gesture with your hands there, stop doing that too.
What? No, I was just...
Nope. Totally not talking about this.
But...
Put your hands down, John.
What does that say? Skittles? Shitless.
Ghost butt bored shitless.
Okay, fine.
That's not down, that's up. Oh well, at least you're not making those unsettling gestures. John, what are you doing?
Nothing?
I hope you're not entertaining some awkward train of thought about,
No!
what is with you? Today is your birthday. You're supposed to be having fun. But you've been so testy, as if you're committed to not having a good time.
Well, maybe I'm just getting a little tired of being stuck on this lame boat. Don't you think it's getting kind of old?
Yeah, I can see how you might find it a little slow here. I don't know. I haven't minded much. Maybe it's different for me, though, because I used to live all alone.
Oh, sure, I'm sure it's great for you. You get to spend your day smooching and breaking up with Dave Sprite and whatnot. And you can shrink down to any old planet you feel like, anytime. Whereas I have to make this whole big deal of asking you to shrink or unshrink, man.
But I don't mind doing any of that.
I know, but you think I want to bug you about that at the drop of a hat? When you're busy and on dates and stuff? I just happen to have respect for something called personal boundaries, Jade. And it's not like there's really anyone else to talk to, except those inscrutable chess people and a bunch of brainless consorts and an idiot cat princess. Oh, and also Nana, but I mean, she's my grandmother. And she's great, but a guy can only spend so much quality time with his grandmother before he starts to feel like kind of a loser, whose friends are too busy to spend time with him.
John, if you had told me this earlier, I would have...
And I still never visited any interesting dream bubbles, and we can't even finish our cool planet quest, because the moment we broke through the window, all our denizens decided to go back to sleep, and... I guess what I'm saying is, I'm more than ready to get to the other window and meet our friends and other new stuff, people and stuff.
Oh, I need water.
Yeah.
He has depression.
Are you
Yes.
sure we can't make the ship go faster?
We're already going as fast as I can make us go.
And how fast is that again?
About the speed of light.
Well, can't you use your space powers and bump it up a notch?
No, nothing can go faster than light, John. Unless you teleport, of course.
And why can't you teleport us again?
I already explained this. I can't do that here. It's not within the domain of the green sun, which gives me those powers.
Is that why we can't go faster than light either?
No, that's just a regular law of physics. Jeez.
Okay, I mean, I know that, but this isn't really a regular place, right? Isn't the speed of light like 1,000 miles a second? So what does that really mean here? Are miles and seconds the same here as on Earth? How does this nonsense dimension we're racing through jive with all the relativity mumbo-jumbo?
Okay, first of all, that's not even close to the speed of light. Light travels at 186,000 miles per second, no matter what frame of reference you're in. Even this one. Second of all, special relativity and comparing laws of physics between different frames of reference. Those are tricky issues to talk about. But I'd be more than happy to talk about them if you'd like. Actually, I really enjoy that because I never really get to talk about science with...
No, I don't want to talk about physics. I don't know anything about the laws of physics because they're hard and boring. I simply would like them to behave in a way that is most convenient to me and my life. Is that really asking too much?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
Well, guess what? Science is stupid bullshit.
You take that back.
No, magic is awesome, science blows. The end.
John, what is this? Or what's that?
Sorry.
What?
Under your hood. Looks like a piece of paper stuck to your back.
Huh?
What?
It's a shitty Dave Sprite recreation of his dad's old letters.
Oh, god damn it.
Do you want to, Marley, did you want to read it?
It's Dave Sprite pretending to be his dad.
Yes.
My darling son, if you are reading this, it means you finally came to your senses on a way shitty movie. By realizing Cage sucks, you've taken your first and biggest step toward not being a real embarrassment to the Egbert family. Speaking of which, you might want to crack into one of my metric fucking tons of shaving cream I have for some reason and bust. Over.
No, it's telling him to turn it over. And bust.
And bust that nigh invisible team stash before it starts to become a problem. Egbert men don't cotton to whiskers, as you know good and goddamn well. I didn't bust my fatherly ass to raise no Bigfoot. I'm proud as shit. You're my son or whatever. Next stop, figuring out McConaughey is trash. You can do it, Junior.
Strider! Ah, that bastard!
What?
This is totally outrageous!
What is it?
I'll tell you what it is. It is the last fucking straw! Arrgh!
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go kick his ass!
What? John, no.
Posing as my dead father by mimicking one of his great fatherly notes he used to hide around the house? And on the 2-year anniversary of the day he was slain by Jack Noir, a fact of which that cheeky orange asshole is plainly aware? This is a new low, even for Dave Sprite.
Okay, yes, that practical joke is in poor taste. But you should try to calm down and...
No, screw that. I'm super pissed off about this. There's only one way to settle this, and that is with an old-fashioned beatdown. Where's my hammer?
Which one?
Any old hammer. Whatever. It could be a hammer from the bargain... Whatever. It could be a bargain hammer from the bargain bin of a hardware store for all that I care. Just give me anything that's fit for clobbering a ghost bottom dick face who's always also a bird. I'm coming for you, Dave Sprite! Do you hear me, you magical son of a bitch? I know you can hear me! That stunt wasn't cool! You're not cool! Like it wasn't bad enough you dumped Jade for no reason. What's the matter with you? You and Jade were a rock on this ship, you hear me? Our rock! And now this bullshit? What the hell, man? I don't go around leaving fake puzzles for you like from the movie Saw, do I? Have you ever heard me say that I want to play a game even once? Well, have you? No, because that would stir up painful memories of a dearly departed loved one, and therefore would be unbelievably shitty of me. Hey!
Look at the sky!
I see you there! Get down from there right now, wise guy! Oh no, don't play dumb. I can see you plain as day. I'm on to you, buddy. Stop vaguely watermarking the sky with your smug, douchey face this instant and find me like a man!
Can't he fly?
Yes, but he can't grow big without Jade.
Oh, Lord.
Do you need to get tea, man?
Man, maybe.
Go get
your
tea. You're gonna be yelling for a couple more pages.
Shit. I kept thinking it would be done.
No, man. I should have. I tried to warn you.
Ugh.
I like that John's throwing just a fucking tantrum. Which, like, this last thing, I completely understand why he's fucking mad.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He has every right.
I'll make tea!
I'm getting my bag.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Poor John.
Man, I know. Now that guy's gone. So it's the 20th anniversary of God of War.
No.
And I...
Do we even... Hold on. I need to check something. We have 2 people, and I think that both of them are us.
Yeah, probably. It's just us.
We're yelling into the void.
Rules.
I need to pee, actually. I'll be right back.
Oh, man. I'm alone. Okay, well, I'm not really alone. It's the 20th anniversary of God of War, so a lot of the Santa Monica Studios has been doing a lot of things to, like, you know, hype it up. You know, it's 20 years of God of War, one of the best game, like, series, whatever. One thing that they've been doing is they're posting, like, a fact of day about God of War for the next 20 days. You know, for 20 years, God of War. One of them ones that I like, it's today's fact number 6, that I just saw. I'm gonna read it to you now. One of God of War Ragnarok Valhalla's rare glyphs has a hidden effect when destroyed, an idea sparked by co-director Mahir Sheth. After brainstorming wild mechanics, the team landed on one that stuck. Every time you use a relic, it swaps to another relic, but you never run out of charges. So, if you don't know, so God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, that's a roguelike. So basically, you're just kind of going through Valhalla, building builds and shit as Kratos. It's basically Kratos free therapy, and it's a free DLC. It's a free DLC if you already have the game. Which go play the game. It's really worth it. I really do think it is. But that basically means
Jump scare.
Hello.
I've jump
Talking
scared you. I win.
Yeah, I know. My dick came out of my balls.
That's how that works.
Yeah, I know how penile works.
Anatomy.
But yeah.
Anatomy. In parentheses, nis.
Another fun little fact about God of War Ragnarok, 20 years, 20 facts, is this one. This was yesterday's. This is fact number 5 that I really like. Atreus and Freya, who in the God of War games, the newer ones, 2018 and Ragnarok, they're kind of like your little companion. You don't play as them. I guess you kind of play as Atreus, but you don't play as them actively when you're as Kratos. They just kind of are there to make sure you don't die immediately. They aren't just riding. They're watching your back. Their AI tracks when you're overwhelmed. Low health. There's too many enemies. Whatever, and they adapt, unlocking new moves. The Atreus has a special. Oh, you're fine. Atreus has this special blast. He yells, get away from him, and fires 3 arrows. That's not really something you can buy. That was designed specifically to save your ass. So that's kind of how, if you're in a fucky little position. But something that I think is really cool is that AI mechanic is very similar to the original Resident Evil 4 AI, where the game kind of tracked your progress and changed the difficulty automatically. There was no difficulty select for that game. You just went in, and depending on how you were doing, the game would track that and give you more ammo, better weapons, less ammo, not as many weapon drops, whatever, tougher enemies, easier enemies, as you went on, depending on how you were doing. The AI tracked that, and that's really cool. Except, Resident Evil 4, the OG, the reason they kind of didn't add that again in the remake is because people would exploit that by doing playing really piss poorly up until a certain point. Then they'd retrace all their steps and go get all the good weapons and drops and everything, and then just dominate the game. Oh, another thing about Resident Evil 4. So in the original game, in the initial cutscene where you have to kill all the zombies and everything by the Las Plagas parasite, there was a clock tower you could go up in, and you could basically hide out the clock in the clock tower by killing everyone. Well, in the the new remake game, if you try to do that hack, if you try to go up into the clock tower and wait it out and kill all the zombies and everything, the floor underneath Leon will break. And there's a special note from the devs put in the game where it's oh, you're not doing that this time. So to get back at all the people in the original who would do that. It's a really cute little fact. What else? Oh yeah, 20th anniversary God of War. I've just been having a great time. They just released something called the Dark Odyssey, I think it's called, skin. And it's this really the Dark Odyssey collection, and it's just it's really cool. It's making everything black and gold. It's inspired by the God of War 2 Dark Odyssey Kratos skin, which was one of the most popular. It's a legendary, I think, kind of called. So you get new armor and weapon appearances for everyone. Kratos gets a full new appearance, blacked out eyes, skin. It's really cool. The spear, the axe, and the blades get gold and black upgrades. The Ron shield, all shields and the Ron, but the Ron is the one they showed off. Get it? Atreus and Freya have new clothing inspired by it. I think Atreus got a vestment and Freya got one of her witch frocks. It's a feature. They added in a new feature so you can edit appearance for the weapon and shield attachments. So with the Dark Odyssey everything, you will have the ability to edit appearance to put those individually together to create your own creative new arsenal. And I think that's really cool. Are you messaging him that I won't shut the fuck up?
No. I'm sending him a file.
Oh.
That I need him to put into the collection.
I really want to get one of these new God of War shirts, but I don't think I have money.
Important mod that we're going to need very soon. Well, I guess I'll leave it up to him. Translates a character.
Oh, is it the one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the game just graciously does not provide translations.
And I don't think any of us should be speaking in the butchered.
No. But I mean, I have that mod, so realistically, since I'll probably be reading that dialogue, I could just read it, and then it could just be in the language that it is on your guys' screen.
Yeah.
But I provided it just in case.
What is it?
Okay, welcome back.
Okay, I
sent
see T is still cooling off.
I sent you a mod.
Okay.
For the collection, that translates one of the new characters we're going to meet soon's dialogue.
Okay.
I leave it up to you whether you want to put it in or not, because I will be able to read it on my collection. So it's up to you.
Okay. Why is Japanese Power Rangers trending? Who pissed them off?
And Ethan will never know what I was talking about.
I think you can guess.
Yeah, was it God of War?
Not completely.
It was God of War. Yeah.
I talked about Resident Evil 4 for a couple minutes.
When I got back, all I heard was God of War.
You were here when I was talking about Resident Evil 4.
I was doing other things, to be fair. I was setting up the dock. Did I set it up right? Hold on.
I'm
still
scared
here.
of
Hi,
evil
Caster.
drink.
Caster,
Whoa,
everyone be quiet.
Caster.
Caster, did you
Oh.
enjoy the God of War talk? And you can be honest.
You can just say
Unless
not
it's against-
particularly no.
No, I wasn't asking you. I was asking Caster.
I'm scared of evil drink. I've gagged every time. I put sugar and honey in it.
Caster
Nice.
thought it was fun.
I
Thank
put
you,
the
Caster.
nose. I put enough honey to go down from the bear's nose, and I put enough sugar in it to
added-
change the color of the fucking drink.
Added a lot to the stream. Caster, I think have you played the God of War games, babe?
Well, don't worry about it, because I'm gonna play them soon.
Wait a minute. Oh, right.
In fact, the very first VOD on the VOD's channel is God of War.
What's the...
It
long,
is.
long time ago.
You're welcome.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is it this color? What's
Those streams are not very good.
Yeah. Oh, you've never touched a God of War? Okay, well, you should. So.
Oh, God. What's... Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness. Oh,
Oh,
heavens.
goodness me. Baby.
Dude, Cankry took so much out of me, man.
Is there any more Broadway Carcat we can listen to?
You can listen to a lot more Broadway Carcat now, actually.
Oh wow, that adds a lot.
Whoa! Broadway
What adds a
Carcat?
lot?
Honey and sugar.
Yeah, no, it's like honey helps.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are
honey
tea
definitely
enhancers.
helps. Those are
Jake,
tea
can you tell me-
enhancers.
can
Hey,
you, like,
this is my
send me-
third time drinking tea ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Am I sending? What am I? What are you requesting of
Can
me?
you just send me the ones I can listen to?
Oh man,
I think you shouldn't
Buddy,
do that. 'Cause that would make-
I
that would
gotta
make it
be
worse.
honest. I gotta be honest. There's a lot. Like there's.
I'll
like-
just send you pictures and be like this one.
Oh,
Wait, you
man.
think Jade shouldn't? Why? Do you hate me?
Because the world would be a better place without it.
Okay, so Ethan hates me, is what I'm hearing.
Wow. When's
Uh,
John coming back? I miss that guy.
All right, hold on. I think we can do it now. I have some tea. It's a little hot still, but it'll be fine. I'll put a paper towel.
Listen up, y'all. This shit is ironic.
Ethan's gonna deafen.
I know.
No, I will kick her from the stream.
What?
Oh my
I'm a
gosh.
pivotal part of this.
Not anymore.
Fucked
Whoa.
up. Ow. No more Broadway Carcat though.
No more Carcalicious. No more Broadway Carcat. Back to Homestuck.
You hate me.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. That makes you seem like way less of a tool. Nice going, bro. Everyone on this boat is sick and tired of your bullshit. Why don't you just fly away and leave us alone? How can you be so much more of a prick than the real Dave? You're the most piss-poor substitute for best friend a guy ever had. Oh, I can't wait to meet up with the real Dave. That way we can all go back to the awesome status quo of pretending you never existed in the first place.
John, There's no one there.
Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there, all right. He's probably just using some sprite magic so only I can see him. Don't you see, Jade? He's antagonizing me personally, not you. He's done with you, remember? He already used you like a rented mule, and now he's moving on to greener pastures.
What
John.
pastures?
Yeah, John, this is way out of line.
Shit.
It's me. I'm the pastures. And now his mule is grazing all over them while he has a good laugh.
What? Wasn't I supposed to be the mule? I don't think I understand your analogy.
Can someone time out Caster for that? It's not okay.
Wait, what'd they say? Nope, no, Casper, you're good.
Absolutely not timing out Caster for
This
that
is
one.
fucked up. This is my stream. You two are my mods. How did this go against me?
2 against 1, brother.
Yeah.
No, you see, it's the mule represented like, I don't know, like the spirit animal of his douchey ways or something. Who cares?
He's losing his mind.
Who cares about mules or pastures or Dave Sprite's stupid ephemeral sky visage? Who cares about anything? Who cares about my birthday or Nick Cage and his boat full of idiots? Just, who cares?
John, I think you're officially throwing a tantrum here. John?
Is he gonna be crying?
He fell asleep.
John, are you asleep? Please don't tell me you just fell asleep in your driveway.
Oh, and we're back to
we're
this.
back.
Hey, that is loud.
He sure is.
I was actually really invested in that.
Yeah, man. No wonder you refer to these as these characters that I hate.
This is one of the most popular songs. This is that song that I was telling you about the other day.
Oh, that has like 2 million views?
Yeah, it was the one that showed up in a Splatoon video that I was watching.
That's really funny. Hate you?
Hate You.
Cool.
There's a sister song to this. That's a Pfeffries song, and it's called Love You. That's why this one's called Hate You.
That rules. You got an Alternian soft drink. You're not really up on Alternian history, but apparently at some point the Empress got fed up with the subjugulator's stranglehold on the soda market and released a drink that was said to be more loaded with sugar than even the wicked elixir itself. The High Bloods considered such marketing reports to be blasphemous lies, however, and they were right. The beverage actually contained 0 calories, which she secretly mandated so as to preserve her slim figure. But all the low-blood suckers guzzled cans down by the billions, none the wiser, while the crafty convicts raked in the cash. If someone actually told you this story, you'd spend the next 10 minutes fangirling on the floor. What is that? That's a Lucis.
Mm-hmm.
What? What the fuck? Oh, that was the game. The door is locked. You knock, but no one answers. It seems to be an Alternian neighborhood. Aside from all the violence, Alternian custard seems like custard? Alternian culture seems like it must have been pretty similar to life from before us, lawn rings and all. Then again, as a spoiled runaway princess, you never did spend much time in the burbs, so what do you know? What is this? Better leave it alone. Might have troll rabies. What the fuck?
There's stairs. To the right. In the stone.
Ah, there it is. Okay. I did not see that. Hey!
Oh my gosh!
What up, smoker?
Go check out the dock, buddy. That's you, Ethan.
Fuck. I really was sitting here thinking, oh man, game time. Now I get to rest my voice. Honey really does help us a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Alright.
I'm not a fan of this song.
What?
You don't like Hate You?
Okay.
No, like, it's not bad. It's just like, I'm not a big fan of things with a heavy bass.
Don't tell me I'm Empora.
Sorry, man. This guy's a bard.
You could voice
That's
this
how
guy
I
like-
chose.
You guys could voice, you could voice him like a West Side Story character.
I've never
Grease.
seen Grease.
West Side Story.
I've never seen that either.
What do you think a greaser is? Because it's not grease. Oh
What?
my god.
I thought Grease was about greasers. Why is it called that?
What?
Because of the car.
This is the car. What car?
The car.
The car. Whatever.
Marley, I need you to know that this is falling on deaf ears. He's never seen the movie. How would he know about a car?
It's the logo of the movie.
He's never seen it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This rules.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. You see, here's the thing: is I'm trying to think of a voice, but I literally can't pin my voice, can't pin my brain on it.
You Elvis.
This dude Johnny, bro. Hey, mama.
Yeah, do that, do that.
Whoa, hey, mom.
Yeah, sure. I was about to look up Grease the movie, but okay.
What does this Sprite look like? I feel like it'll fit. He's smoking.
Cronus.
His name is Cronus. I'll add that in.
Oh yeah,
Spelled it
this guy's
wrong.
Elvis.
Well. Clubs.
Let's.
I saw you walking my way, and I had the smooth line all ready to go. But for some reason, I decided to open it with a tongue twister. Very nice, Ampora. Starting off your killer line with 3 consecutive W words in a row. This sucks. I'm bad at this.
Don't worry about it.
Jade, how would you voice this guy?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck! I was so ready to steal.
Oh man. Sits back in my throne.
Jade, do your Airden voice real quick.
Very nice, Emperor. Starting your killer line with 3 consecutive W words in a row.
Thank you.
Suggestion.
No,
Oh,
I'm not doing Eridan because I can't do Eridan.
That was a fine accent for him.
Whatever. Oh, for this guy, for Cronus?
Why not, right? He's
Very
Eridan's
nice,
ancestor.
Importer. Starting a killer line with 3 consecutive W words in a row. This is the second time I've just stolen one of Jade's old voices.
You're fine.
That's fine. They're related.
What? Is your killer pickup line going to be? Or should I ask? No.
What the fuck is what am I loading here? Okay. Never even mind. It's ruined now. I just saw you strutting in my direction with all your impressive moxie and confidence for the first time in how long? And I got a little excited. I was gonna blow you out of the water with that line, but I guess nothing's changed.
This guy's still a pussy bitch. Guess not. Sounds like you're still the bard of tries too hard.
He's a bard.
It's a dick pocket?
Bard of Hope.
That sucks.
Bard of hose.
Every other Hope class sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You always knew how to twist the fork. Actually, all you girls are quite adept at twisting your respective utensils. Hashtag utensil kind. The guys, too, now that I think about it. Can I ask you a question? Why do all you pretentious scenester types enjoy being so cruel to especially sensitive and autistic people?
Oh my god, shut up. So I take it even after a billion sweeps here with a boatload of eligible spook shorties to mac on. You still never got any action?
First you twist the fork, then you use it to pry into my personal life. That's really just so swell of you, Mina. This guy's like Aridin if Aridin wasn't based and awesome. Damn.
I'm with Caster on this one.
No, I'm kind of also with Caster on this one.
Oh my lord. Well, commenting specifically on that, because seriously, what? So rude. I will say that it gets very frustrating after the first few epochs, trying to make heads or tails what people are even looking for. I mean, in any quadrant.
I'm gonna make some tea.
Have fun with that. Now, please don't tell anyone I said so, but you and I both know pretty much all these people should feel honored to go out with a guy like me. What, being royalty and all, and not even slightly put off by dating down on the spectrum. I mean, really, how much more evident can I make it to everyone that I'm a really cool, progressive, easygoing dude who doesn't take the social order seriously or buy into any of the stereotypes? First of all, as if the hemo spectrum scene is beyond played out. You should be sticking your fork in that. I really gotta throw this bag away. It's like ready to be thrown away.
Your tea bag?
Yeah, my tea bag. You should be sticking your fork in that. I barely ever bring up my high social status. It couldn't be less of a big deal to me, but I think people maybe are still intimidated by it. They're probably putting me on a pedestal, in spite of all my easygoing assurances that my royal lineage is something I never even thought about. No friend, I am just like you. We laugh at the same jokes, listen to, very well, to some extent, the same music. I at least used to listen to music you like. Does that count? All these cats and kittens, I'm telling you, they're always drawn to the freaks and rejects. You have to be broken in some way to get a little concupiscent attention. He never seemed to give the time of day to a guy who's sensitive and listens to music and sticks to his poetry and music. Or listens to people and sticks to his poetry and music. And I guess just someone who tries to be there for them. I didn't read the hashtags. However, the bright side of my various rejections is that it has helped me craft a primitive list of people who were projectively fucking terrible, which is happy to share with Mina. Where'd you go? What, she walked away while I was saying stuff. Really proved that one in record time. You get away from me, dude. Oh, well, hold on. There's more.
Baby! There's a baby! Go up, go up!
Hold on. Ask Cronus to join.
Gonna make this quick. And this isn't like a diving board for you to launch off with all your feelings and romprobs. Just give me a straight answer. I'm getting a posse together to kill an invincible monster. You want in? Yes or no?
Whoa, nice! Just got here and you're already going diabolical. That's the tops. I'd love to help. You know how I'd love to help. And be there for attractive people. That's kind of my thing. But...
Oh, here we go.
Mina, I just don't think I'm in that kind of space now in my life. Or afterlife, I mean.
What space?
An aggressive space. I've been trying to cool it, be more introspective, search my feelings, work on my music, crease my hair. I don't think I'd be much good in a fight. I've been trying to get in touch with who, or I guess what, I really am. And I think I've been making some nice breakthroughs. I'm telling you this in confidence, but I think I'm approaching a kind of awakening, especially since I first started learning about humans. I think I actually might be...
Oh. Nope. No. Stop saying whatever that was. I do not care.
You're right. I shouldn't burden you with my problems. Forget I said anything. I wanted to compromise our friendship, not even to speak of the potential for us to develop into something more than just friends. Oh, right. You asked me how my music was going these days, didn't you?
No.
Going pretty nicely, I think. I've been messing with dual sawtooth waveforms. I think I could really be hitting on my signature sound. Here, listen to this track I wrote in anticipation of your arrival.
Dubstep mix.
Not clicking.
Not clicking that.
I see. Then what about Pumpkin Party and Sea Hipster's Water Apocalypse?
Whoa, just like the song Pumpkin Party and See
No.
Hitler's Water Apocalypse,
Whoa!
which is a real song in Volume 9.
Yeah!
This guy's
Ew.
Wait! I probably shouldn't have shown you those. Okay, hold on. I know you have something here you'll dig. Give him another look under your fins all along. We put us in royal flush.
God, fuck off.
So that was a no to my invite then? Which got rescinded halfway through this conversation, by the way. Time to jet before you sketch me out some more crow times. Go to the baby, go to the baby, go to the baby.
Where is Card Cat? Anytime Card Cat's not in the scene, people should be asking, where's Card Cat?
I saw a baby.
We'll get to the baby.
We'll get to the baby.
Oh.
Oh, the Ventus lookalike? Yeah, he came this way. I tried to start a friendly conversation with him, but he just flipped me off and locked himself in that hive up there. Oh shit, what did that say?
Oh, let me look. Where is it? Hold on.
Barely even had the chance to hit on him. So rude.
Looks like he conjured the memory of some sort of complicated puzzle door from some ancient ruins. I tried to open it, but it looked sort of totally impossible. The kid sure knows how to give a guy the cold shoulder. What do you want with him anyway?
Nothing. I.
Ah, I see how it is. Cronus gets the shot while you scurry away to flirt with some infantile loudmouth. Why am I not surprised? Guess I'm neither mentally unstable or big enough asshole to catch your eye. No big deal. I'll just record my feelings on the subject, do a bit of slam poetry, and bubble my sorrows throughout the... And yep, looks like I'm talking to myself again. She's gone.
Nice guys always finish last.
Be Cronus?
Yeah. Yeah, you could certainly, why would you ever want to be... Ew!
Ew. There's not a snow bubbles chance in Monster Hell you're being this guy.
Baby! Baby!
What? Some careless souls let this poor infant grub all alone to fend for itself. So in other words, just like all grubs on Alternia, big whoop.
No! Baby!
I got a diamond key. Oh, I see. I'm gonna hold
Oh my
off.
god.
Hello,
Cronus is a
Lucis.
moron.
The hovering maritime stallion issues a stern, fatherly neigh. Hashtag seahorse dad.
That rules. Isn't Carcat's crab dad?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, the
Speaking of
classical.
Carcat.
You absolutely love this due to its nautical nature. Also, hoarding items such as this will nicely complement your increasingly manic obsession with Carcat. So, there's that too.
Oh no, she has a thing for Carcat.
Yeah, man, you didn't pick up on that?
I was hoping it wasn't real.
Is this her? Oh, never mind.
What?
I was wondering
It's
what this
basically
was
a-
to save file.
Yeah, it's a save feature because when this update initially came out, there were a lot of bugs.
I see. You've got a whole bunch of Sea Dweller bling. It's pretty obvious that this belongs to Cronus over there. He's just not wearing it right now, so he can convince everyone he doesn't feel like his royalty status is a big deal, even though he does. You have no problem whatsoever selling the shit to the highest bidder, though. You pocket the gaudy loot while giggling. Bang, bang, bang! Is anyone home, you say? But of course no one is, because most of these hives are just memory projections. Whoa, you got Ahab's crosshairs. You raise this awesome legendary weapon to the heavens and watch it sparkle a bit. Just before you bring it down on your knee and snap it in half while laughing maniacally, you hear a muffled sob from Ampora's direction. Oops. Did not mean to go down yet. You got Game Grove magazine. This publication is absolutely dripping with exclusive grub leaks. What?
I don't know how to.
Is
I
there
don't know
a
how to bring up
problem?
this next character. I don't know how to bring up this next character.
Okay,
frankly.
this is a bit of a warning.
I guess so. I mean, just kind of a bit of a warning for his like how he's written.
Hold on, I actually just realized I didn't install the mod for that one character.
We don't need it yet. It's fine.
Okay.
Whose ancestor is it?
The one character or this character?
The one you're complaining about.
Solix?
Yeah.
Who's this one?
Matuna.
This is me.
Okay. Oh, that's me. Hey, bro. Pretty nice stunt there. I offered a high five, but you sort of missed by about 10 feet.
Shit!
Oh, God!
Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's cool, dude. Don't wig out. Just take a rain and check on it. More hand slaps where that came from, you know?
No, let's do things! God! Damn, I fell down again!
So... what's his problem again?
So, this is how Andrew Hussey writes a character who has had, like, traumatic brain injuries.
Fuck, I was worried! I was worried!
Andrew Hussey!
Yeah, thanks, man. Really cool, dude.
Dude, see, here's
And
the
also,
issue.
gave him the most horrid typing quirk, by the way.
Right.
Yeah, what is this?
Lead speak.
Right.
Which is why I'm reading it.
Thank you.
No, seriously. I get the high five. I don't want to be responsible for you hurting yourself. Oh wait, because his character, because he's the Gemini, like, psionic thing, wasn't he, like, abused by, like, the Empress or whatever?
In the the post-scratch timeline, yes.
Yeah.
Oh. So, but that hasn't happened to this one.
No.
No, other shit happened to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You get the high five. I read that.
Go fillet your nook!
Dude, you are foul and unpleasant as ever. Thought dying might have took the edge off, but I guess not.
Kiss my chagrin tunnel, you skank-ass chum bucket!
Oh. Man, why you gotta hate? And listen, bro, you better watch it with those slurs. Or tag them at least.
I thought we were done with slurs!
Don't piss me off. Unless you want Cankry giving you that biz.
I'm sorry.
Aw, Solix. I'll keep this quick. Come right out and ask. You ever get God tier, Tuna Boy?
What? No. Maybe, I mean... I don't...
Okay. Look, take off your red shirt, Dylan. Let me see if you got wings.
Yes! Thought you'd never ask. Bits came around to my wild, motherfuckers! Hashtag wild, hashtag hashtag fox. Wait, help! Help me, how do I take off my clothes again?
Oh,
no.
gosh.
Yeah, keep your shirt on. You made that exchange beyond awful.
I'm sorry.
You know of anyone else who might have become God tier in secret?
No, but I could coordinate bubble-wide strip search. Starting with you. Boob, yeah.
Boob, yeah.
You are the worst.
Sorry.
That's funny.
Oh wait, press that button.
By the way, his text is formatted like 4chan.
Oh.
Favorite. I did notice that it was formatted like 4chan because the thing right here.
It's Hussey's. This is Hussey's take on 4chaners.
Well, that's way funnier than saying that they have brain damage.
Yeah, but the character does like have brain damage.
Well.
Wait, there was more options for him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Start stepping on him.
I don't know if I want to. I don't even know if I want to ask him.
Hey, Tuna, you want to help me go kill Haha? I can't even finish this question. I didn't read that right. Hey, Tuna, want to help me go kill? I can't even finish this question while staying serious. That wasn't better.
No, but what I do want is to maintain precarious but mostly sustained balance on my tight-ass fall-down slab.
Slate, sorry.
It's fine. That thing is so hard to read. Ethan?
Sorry, I'm just texting my mom.
So, you probably can't tell us. What's this guy's damage?
I probably shouldn't like say that. I mean, I've already said too much with the brain damage thing, but like I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah.
Because frankly,
What else do I say?
Right. It's fine. Anyway.
I wish Hussey.
Maybe grind on some shit. Hashtag sports.
I miss Solix.
All I got from that is porn, I'm sorry.
Sports. Dipshit.
What will you grind on? Don't open him up like that!
I volunteer. That thing to be you.
Gross.
Gross, bro. Don't know how Latula even deals.
Dude, these trolls started off so promising.
I know, man.
Dude, I sent Jade a post that said this, but like, all that bomb-ass Jesus image
also-
for Tankry to be the fucking worst.
Fuck you, and fuck your fucking chumpy frog humping brines. Brine stem right up your shitty phlegm-soaked pro shoot. And fuck some bitch ass fucky fuckhole.
Those
Fucky
were-
fuckity fuck.
Sorry.
Those were sick fires, mostly. At least the parts that were actual words. Hey, isn't the afterlife supposed to heal people? Or... I don't understand.
Understand?
I don't understand. Why is it that Pyro still can't smell? And you still got horrible brain problems.
Yep.
Don't tell me Lesion's still deaf. I give up on figuring out the existential mysteries.
Water.
Hey, fuck you!
I feel I should jump in here at this moment before this escalates any further and we start throwing around hateful rhetoric that we can't take back.
Oh, shell now.
Matuna, I know you often struggle with this, but oh yeah, this is the part where Cankry berates a person with brain damage. How could I forget? Matuna, I know you often struggle with this, but you just use an extremely derogatory and hurtful caste-specific slur, which as you probably know, was once commonly used to disparage sea-dwelling members of our society, our land-dwelling castes who are especially complicit in furthering the oppressive fuchsia down power structure. Now, we all need to realize that royal V's and those rare few who are even higher, such as Mina, are members of the aristocracy. As members of the aristocracy, enjoy tremendous position of privilege over others, and therefore we cannot view such verbal transgressions against them as equivalent to those targeted the underprivileged, but it needs to be pointed out that such radioactive language is absolutely the worst kind of well poisoning, which is nothing but counterproductive when others are trying to pursue an honest dialogue about critically important social problems. Hashtag slurs, hashtag hurtful, hashtag struggle, hashtag radioactive, hashtag well poisoning, hashtag counterproductive.
I want to go put this tea out. Hold on. I'll get to one of his. Yeah, here. I'll be right back.
And Mina, While I understand your frustration over being verbally assaulted under any circumstance, it is incumbent on me to remind you that Matuna requires a certain amount of special consideration and more than a little patience. Please try to assist taking his bait, which I'm guessing is mostly well-intended, maybe, before its contentious undertow pulls you deeper into an exchange laden with deeply problematic expressions of... Sorry.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, man.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Parket's gonna be pissed that he's in his memories.
Expression of ableism, ableist slurs, and other such manifestations of unconsciously unchecked ability privilege.
I can hear you
Fuck off,
whispering
man.
that.
I know. I hate this guy.
This guy sucks. Cause like, no, that Tumblr post was right. What do you mean all that awesome imagery, like biblical style, went to this fucker?
I know.
I have a weird feeling Andrew Hussey did not know what to do with the ancestors.
He was just feeling weirdly vindictive today.
Huh?
Most.
We're talking about how Andrew Hussey didn't know what to do with the ancestors.
Yeah.
Ableism, ableist slurs, and other such manifestations of unconscionably unchecked ability privilege. Hashtag ableism, hashtag ability privilege, hashtag bait, hashtag undertow, hashtag are the aquatic terms helping.
Undertale. Ventus, what the actual fuck are you doing here? How are you even in this chat, dude? You aren't even remotely in the same corporeal vicinity as us. Like, I literally do not understand how you just jumped into that conversation. Can you maybe get lost? Hashtag make like a clam and scray.
On the other hand, if I'm being honest, I found Matuna's entire existence to be a pretty problematic impediment
Dude!
to the advancement and overall awareness of ableism and its painful manifold consequences for unabilitied persons. The speech impediment, frankly, I could do without, and I'm by no means ecstatic over his torrential bigotry and hostility. On the one hand, I want to be sensitive to him as a person and as a friend, but on the other, what kind of message does his behavior send? And frankly, I'm not crazy about the helmet either.
What's wrong with my helmet?
Hi, no way he just went, I'm not crazy about the speech impediments.
Yeah. Hey, I get you're disabled, but you're really setting disabled people back.
Right.
Can you like stop?
Nothing, friend. It's a really cool helmet, and it's a good look for you. But are we now to assume that all those who are stricken with your particular disadvantage will be similarly prone to require such headgear due to falling down and hitting their heads frequently?
But I do fall down and hit my head frequently.
Oh, I know you do. And I think you should continue wearing it for your safety, particularly if you could continue to insist on floundering about on your dangerous toy. It's more about the unfortunate message you are sending overall, with certain aspects of your personality and existence, that's all.
Yeah, just certain parts of you existing are kind of like set us back, man.
I'm sorry.
Cankry's like that guy. Why is he apologizing?
Oh, man, because, I don't know. This is how it feels when you apologize sometimes,
But
man.
is it coming from you?
This is exactly how you apologize. Someone will, like, berate you and you'll say, I'm sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Fuck! I mean, no.
Okay is the word.
Okay.
As a friend, I wouldn't want to change anything about you. Well, not most things. I just think you may not be doing yourself or those who are similarly disadvantaged any favors with what I'm hoping is a perfectly innocent array of traits and mannerisms. But again, I say this with all due sensitivity.
Ventus, you're being a shit. Don't talk about him like that.
Anyway, I didn't mean to derail. I'll be on my way. Please continue your discussion and try to keep some of the issues I described at length in mind.
See, this is why I wish the director's commentary went into Act 6. I need to know
right?
what his thoughts were doing this.
I
hate all of my
know.
friends so fucking much.
Well, see, this part specifically is supposed to be a commentary on Tumblr's social justice people
Right.
not really doing a good job of
social justice,
Right.
but also he's making fun of a disabled character in the process.
Literally, quite literally, he is doing the thing he's making fun of other people for doing in this moment.
Mm-hmm.
It is such a hypocritical thing to do.
It's crazy, right?
It's incredible. Also, coming from you, man. Like, you put sliders in this comic
It's insane.
that we had to mod out.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, we can just be this guy.
Oh, yo, Game Blorg, I love this song.
Hold on, we're gonna have to hold off on that.
I know, that's fine.
Oh, there's an up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this is a big one. Holy shit. Okay.
Excuse me, heavens.
Hello. Only Mulin can access this bubble. I see.
That one character that I guessed.
Gansy! Spanky! Okay, that's 2 of 4. I got a MacGuffin! A voodoo doll, to be exact. You wonder what happens if you pull one of the pits. No, better leave them be. Got a bad feeling you got a bad feeling about this thing. Really bad. What's the word you're looking for? Bad. Mojo?
Yeah. Fuck
Fuck
off,
off,
Hussy.
man.
Alright, is there anything else? Any more surprises? Hello?
Hey!
Kitty.
Cat Mom. Oh, more
Talk to her.
surprises!
We have to talk to her because that's my girl, I think.
I thought she was mute. Hey, the heart key. That's 3 of 4.
Interact with her.
Only Kurlos.
Oh man, I wonder who that is.
Well, that's Mulin.
Talk to her. What's up, Mew? Wait, am I her?
No one is her, man.
No one is her.
Oh yeah. So she just goes, ah, but you don't hear her do that.
Yeah.
There's just nothing. It's just. Oh no, she does talk.
What?
I forgot. No, yeah,
Yeah,
I remember now. I was thinking of the other guy. No, yeah, you can be her if you want. I think I was supposed to, but I don't really care.
No, please don't make me voice another one of these.
Come on, 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 oh my god! Oh!
Whoa,
Great.
Lasian. Your Rumpelspheres. Slam those suckers shut this instant.
Calm your tits.
No!
Oh,
I will not clam them. They will stay wildly and gleefully unclammed because, and I repeat, Mog.
Mog.
Mog, Mina. Mog.
I don't.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Mina, Mog could not be any simpler, unless spelled correctly.
Dude, fuck Mog.
Hey, Mog is my best friend, okay?
That's my best fucking friend. Oh wait, you mean OMG? Well, fuck that too. I know you can't physically monitor the volume of your piercing fangirly shrieks, but please try to keep it down. Like, just be normal excited for once. Or should I say,
Don't you disrespect Mog in here.
per pounce?
Whoa.
Mina, I missed you so much! Why didn't we ever hang out when we were alive?
I hated you.
I had so much time to ponder that, and it's one of my deepest regrets.
Probably because you didn't like me very much. But it's cool. No one really did.
What? That's not true. I'm sure I liked you, didn't I? You were involved in some of my finest ships.
Oh, I mean, I did try to kill you a couple of times.
You did? I don't remember that.
Water under the crossing trestle.
Yes! But, if you tried to kill me, shouldn't I be the one to say that to you?
But JJ, how about you shut up and go back to being excited to see me?
Hashtag feel free to unclam those tits. Is that what that said?
Marceline!
She speaks sign language.
She can sign language gifs.
That rules!
Wait, what's she signing?
Probably gibberish, if I were to take a wacky guess. That
Okay.
rules. And that rules a lot less.
Who's that?
Stephen Colbert, I think. This rules way more.
Can we please cool it on the shitty mimes, though? Seriously, can't understand what you're trying to say half the time. The literal worst form of communication ever.
We have to catch up right away. I missed you on so much. You missed out on so much while you were gone. Hashtag catch. Like a fish. Hashtag see I'm your friend.
Did I really? To be conscious, that sounds mad unlikely. You could not even believe the boring conversations I just slogged through with some of you glubbing windbaggers. Even the ones where I technically wasn't even being me.
You so did, though. We've all been through a lot together since we died. I believe we've made a lot of progress in dealing with our personal issues and putting on our old differences behind us. Hashtag eternity has only strengthened I don't remember what it said.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you need to put much time into your fighting skills, though. You guys do realize you might be on the verge of dying again, right?
And the shipping! Oh my god, Mina, the shipping! You won't even believe who got together over the sweeps. And the quadrants they paired up in. It will blow your mind.
I want to talk to her. I need to actually know.
I don't think I can even convey how much. I just, hashtag don't, hashtag I can't. Hashtag no, hashtag that's it. I am completely unable to can right now. Hashtag have completely zero cans. You don't understand, Mina. The feels. The feels! Hashtag vibes incoming!
Had a suspicion this chat would devolve into gossip about Who Bang 2. Let me know if you want to catch up on actual relevant shit sometime. Here's my math. You got shell phones right here. I'll at you girl, Mumix.
Crazy how with some of these, he actually had great ideas.
Tell me. What exactly is the bullshit reason you can't join me to go fight Lord Bad Guy?
You want me to go fight that guy with you? Oh, but I do not think that will be feasible.
Oh shit.
I don't want to completely wash my paws of the idea, but I just have so many balls of yarn in the air right now. So many potential ships to juggle. A busy hypothetical matchmaker's job is never done.
It isn't anything even close to resembling a real responsibility.
I don't want you to think I don't give a lick about joining your fight, but I just don't think I will be very useful. By the way, lick was a subtle cat pun.
I don't know, it doesn't sound like you give much of a carp about anything that isn't shipping or saying cat things. By the way, sound is a subtle pun pertaining to oceanic geography. Also carp. Okay.
Sorry, I literally always forget.
Also, hashtag carp is a fish. Hashtag and any fin is just a thing I say all the time, duh.
Come on, Mina. Don't you want to relax just a nip before you go right off to rogue hive some more? Rough hive some more? I heard you have taken a keen interest in Cankry's ancestor.
How'd you find that out?
Son of a fish.
Well, Mina, is that true? Hashtag
Even if it was true, which it is the very definition of ain't, how the shit could you have even heard something like that already? Not literally heard with your ears, you know what I mean. Oh, she's deaf?
Yes, she's reading her lips.
Oh.
That's why she can't control the volume of her voice.
Mm.
It's true! I just know it! Dies! Hashtag is dead!
Yes. Please do that.
Do you want me to set you up with him? Before you say no, I urge you not to underestimate the power of my romantic sorceries.
Was she like
He
a
literally
harp
has
player?
a boyfriend.
Boy, I wonder.
Well, no, because normal Nepeta's a heart player.
Hey!
Yeah.
You have been
You-
out of the loop for a long time, so you have no idea what miracles have been wrought by the Mage of Heart. Now, before I work my magic, we should get one thing clear. Is your yearning red or black? I'm only asking to be absolutely certain, but methinks there is barely any doubt about it. Someone is waxing scarlet for a loud, younger Cankry,
Legion. Are you reading my lips? Pretend you can hear me and that I'm saying this loud so your kitty cat ears hurt. Shut the fuck up. Don't set me up with
Anemone boy.
Anemone boy K.
Anemone boy. How fish puns be done.
Ooh, yeah.
Boy, yeah.
That's
I hate
great.
her puns. Just keep it to your friend fix. Write about us doing it or whatever, just shut up.
OGM. I have the best idea for a fic like that. But don't worry, my polixy with such licentious material is the same as it's always been. I will not show a soul until I have shown it to you and the younger Vantaz, and you both approve. I promise.
Yay! Another worthless conversation under my belt. Belt with bedazzled fuchsia straps and solid gold buckle. Is that what? Okay. Time to bounce.
Can we be Mulan? We can. Okay. We still have a few more conversations to have here, and a whole bunch of chests to open. Holy shit. Whoa! You got a pair of action claws. Whoa, easy there. You can actually grab one of them firmly and then drag it across your face diagonally if you're not careful. Gamzee. You got it. Whoa, it's Rose's teapot. Mmm. Meow meow. I love puns. Oh shit. You got an olive potion. This is supposed to be a love potion. Just one sip and it's more nasty troll blood. What the hell is going on here? Who's even bottling this stuff? Oh well, we'll hang on to it anyway. Maybe you'll be able to con some love-struck sucker out of a whole mess of booties for this lot. Hashtag hustling. What does that mean?
I don't remember.
On the other hand,
On the
Oh,
other
yeah, thank
hand, if you're not Mina right now, you just chuck it off the lily pad. Okay. Whoa, it's the chess game. You got a MacGuffin. looks to be a chess set, to be specific. It's quite lovely, but a bunch of the pieces are missing.
and Caliborn eat them.
All right. It's checking. Okay. I just needed to know how many characters we're doing here. Because so far we have 1, 2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And with this guy, I would have made full 3. Yeah.
Yo, freak. Remember me? So, what kind of conversation could we even have that wouldn't be weird and awkward?
Cool. Liking this guy.
I see.
Has a lot to say.
Got anything for me other than eerie glare and gross stitched up smile? Was his mouth stitched shut?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh. What's the wicked word these days? Shit be cold, home skillet.
Jesus.
I'm out of apple juice. This sucks.
Well, that does suck for you.
So
Surprise-
I guess, surprising.
A little bit. I thought that would have been gone hours ago.
I'm proud
so
that
I-
you didn't drink it all in one fucking sip.
Oh, thank you. I have a whole other thing in the fridge I'm gonna open.
Don't
right
do
now.
it today.
So I guess I want you to join my army. Maybe. If you promise you ain't gonna be too capricious or clown-ass bat shit or whatever. Well, at least you're honest about it. Got any crazy chuckle? I don't know if I should say that with that word.
No.
Tim's
on
already
how to-
said it, I think.
Yeah.
I don't, it's up to
This
you.
one feels insulting on a level, so mixing it with the other one. Got any crazy chuckle clown tips to
Chuckle
how to kill a
magics.
cherub? Yeah, chuckle magics on how to kill a cherub. So, nothing to say as usual then. It's awesome we had this talk.
Oh man.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I guess now we go back down. Oh hey. Oh, a tarot deck. Any aspiring seer would be crazy not to keep one of these on hand. Maybe you'll try selling it to Cancred later, with that talkative broad in the orange nightgown. Talking about
Don't call
Rose.
them broads, bro.
Don't call them broads, bro.
Is this Solix Lucis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The custodian really has his hands full, taking care of that guy. You kind of feel for the hideous monster. Or at least that's your observation if you're being Mina right now. If you're being Matuna, you beg your enormous parental unit for some mind, honey. The huge beast grunts dismissively and bops you on the helmet. You fall on your ass and throw a tantrum. But what if I'm Cronus? Let's not worry about that.
The only people you can be right now are. Oh, there's. Oh.
Hey, buddies!
Hello.
Could it be? It is! It's Problem Sleuth Ace Dick and Pickle Inspector in their original Prospidian attire! You knew it! You knew you'd find them eventually! It's so great to meet— Wait. This is not Problem Sleuth Ace Dick and Pickle Inspector. These are some random Prospidians who are similarly proportioned. I'm beginning to think you'll never run into them.
Damn it!
Fuck!
So
Wanted to see
that was
Pickle
it then?
Inspector.
Yeah, man, I love Pickle Inspector.
So okay, we can be Mituna, and we can be Mulin.
Okay, we'll be Matuna.
That gives me a headache.
This song goes hard. This is Olive Rogue.
This is Game
No.
Borg.
Oh.
Olive Rogue is obviously.
This is a mix between one of Solix's themes and the Game Bro theme.
I'm gonna be real with you. I might be a little colorblind. Like his fucking shit looks green to me. I'm sorry. It looks olive
It's
green.
It's
supposed-
supposed to be yellow. It's like a
supposed to be
mustard green.
gold.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Or a mustard yellow, I meant. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Talk to me now.
Dog, before you even start with your junk, I just want to point out I can barely understand a word you say.
I'm sorry.
Why is he apologizing? Like, your cod awful quirk.
Is this how we're gonna get through to you?
What?
Nothing.
With the
A variety of
apologizing.
weird, conflicting speech impediments. I don't know what you're talking about. And the fact that even aside from all the shitty numbers you stick in words, you still misspell half of what you say. I just got the fuck out. Give straight the fuck up, yo. Uncle Mother Glover.
Bitch, what? Why don't you shove my rad injury panel into your nasty sexual private part of preference?
Preference. Thank fuck you were never a major player, at least from my personal vantage over the course of this ridiculous huge narrative. Way minor character, yo.
Thank fuck.
Probably would have offed my shelf even sooner if I had to hear you talk much. Really too bad since you got the bestest, fishiest name of anyone.
Mitsuna.
Sorry.
Why? You.
Man, if
I
he's a
gotta
minor
hold on. This
character,
is-
let's just
this-
not be him.
What?
I'm
What?
kidding.
No,
I'm
go
kidding.
back.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I love him.
Are you not gonna
He
go talk
speaks
to
to me.
Cronus?
What?
Yeah, go talk to your Lucis.
Yeah, come on. This is Mina's interactive quest. Come on.
Okay.
Talk to your Lucis.
Yeah, notice nothing different happened.
Hey, what if I?
You go talk to Cronus. The only other dude here.
I think him and Cronus are his maces.
That rules.
What the fuck?
Wait, go talk to the baby.
There's nothing different with the examine stuff.
Talk to the baby.
There is nothing different. It's true.
Oh.
Hey, this conversation sucks.
All right, let's get into it. No, go back. Go back.
Like, it's gross.
Hey, Chief. Looking good today. Is that a new helmet?
No, you motherfucker!
Easy there. It was a joke. Of course it's not a new helmet. What do you think I'm, He struggles with the words, as if he wants to so badly say something vile, but he won't wait indulging in any of that nonsense today. Killer whale got your tongue? Short on common sense? Okay.
No.
Wait. Did you mean gross like they're going to insult each other, or that they want to?
He was about to say a slur.
No, well, one, he was about to say a slur. Two, it's gross because Cronus is going to be flirting with him and Mintuna's not about it.
Oh, okay.
Did you see Mina go by?
No.
Just a
You and I
full lie. She went that way, didn't she?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Listen, mate. I don't mean to call you a liar, but I saw her walk up to you.
No. Hashtag no.
I was spying on both of you from behind the hive over there. I saw you do a seriously groovy faceplant off the railing.
No, 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 no. Hashtag no, hashtag no, hashtag no, hashtag no, and so on.
You're really priceless, Captor. Have I ever told you what a cool cat I think you are?
Why are you touching me?
I really feel like you're one of the only people I can really open up to about my feelings. I guess it really does help to confide in someone who basically lacks the ability to repeat what you say with any clarity or coherence, or even understand what you said in the first place.
Aww.
You're still touching me, and I don't understand why this is happening.
But truth be told, I always felt that way about you before you even started having, well, your issues. We always had a good thing together, didn't we?
I don't want your hand there.
Don't get me wrong. I know you and Latula are in a very committed mateship. So, let's face facts. She could obviously do better. And I mean much better. Really, she is just in a totally different league. She is charming and gorgeous. Whereas you, well, you, unfortunately, I wouldn't dare to intrude on your long-standing Moira allegiance with Curlo's. And not because he scares the shit out of me either. That just really seems to work. You and him, doesn't it? I don't get a peep out of him either. Not even if I'm super nice and compliment his hideous hair. And otherwise, I receive nothing but disgusting horseshit out of your mouth every time you open it. But you seem to bring good qualities out of each other, no? Is it true, the rumor that you are actually lucid when you talk to him, instead of behaving like a babbling, vertigo-stricken imbecile?
I want the weird touching stop.
But what I'm trying to say is, you don't judge like the others. Well, you do, but I can't really take your vitriol that seriously because you're so obviously what, Cronus? Once again, he looks really gross. Looks like he was about to... Once again, he really looks like he was...
This is because of the slur replacement mod.
Hooray!
Everybody say thank you, slur replacement mod, for
Thank
making
you,
Cronus
slur
feel like an
replacement
asshole
mod.
for narration. What is up with this dude? I like that they berate him because fuck this guy.
Once again, he looks like he was going to say something gross but caught himself at the last minute. What is up with this dude? Reticent with your true emotions. That's what I thought you said. Like, for instance, who can I confide in when I really began to fully come to terms with the feeling deep inside that I was actually a human born in the body of a...
God, fuck this guy, man.
There's no way. There's simply no fucking way, right?
Dude, this guy's humankin, brother. Come on.
This guy, no, pause. This guy
sucks, man.
This guy is trans speciesist.
That's not what we're doing, right?
I think that's what we're doing, man.
So,
cause we all know that nowadays.
Well, yeah, this wasn't a talk about gender.
Okay, it was about
that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, that is what I'm worried about.
This was about like trans species stuff.
Okay.
Like that kind of subculture.
Okay.
This is not about gender. Don't you fucking.
And they did
worry.
it with this guy. They didn't do it with one of the cat girls.
Right?
It was very.
It is
much...
funny that they made him a greaser.
Yeah. But never realized it until learning about the humans. Nobody, except you, of course. You don't care that I'm a humankin. You don't mock me for it and trivialize my tragic existence. Well, you do, but the point is trying to make it so that whenever you mock me, it doesn't actually mean anything because everything you say is such putrid nonsense. Hashtag
He does not
friendship.
fuck with you, bro.
No.
I want that your hand to be not on my body, please.
What? No, come on, guy. I'm just giving you a friendly little shoulder massage with one hand. Like this, see? In a way that seems very casual, like bros do. But please don't make this more awkward than it needs to be.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, you're getting...
I forgive you. Now hold that thought, I'm going to see if I can go catch up with Mina. Don't follow me because obviously you're going to cramp my style. How does my hair look? Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just use your reflective visor to check myself out. Yes, looking great.
Can I come with you?
Jeepers, you thick-headed fella. I just told you to stay put. I'm gonna try out some especially bold moves on Pisces over there. Really put out the vibe, you dig? I don't think I need to remind you that your presence will be like spraying the area with libidicide.
What?
Before us to captor. Hello, this is Mission Control. Is anything getting through that helmet? I'm saying that your presence is sexual poison, and if you're drooling nearby while I chat her up, she'll become distracted and have trouble picturing me naked. As a wingman, I must say you're a true fucking disgrace. Hashtag true, hashtag fucking, hashtag disgrace.
I'm sorry.
Please stop
I swear to
apologizing
God,
so
if he
much.
keeps apologizing for things. Oh my God, this is like actually.
Marley,
pissing me off.
Marley, it's just it's like a mirror, man.
It quite literally is.
You apologize in this exact same way constantly.
Constantly.
Yes.
That's how you know that she has no comeback. Whenever she just goes, nah.
It's just true. Like it's.
Like,
now that you see it from an outside perspective, it's like it.
It's pissing me off. He was getting like touched and assaulted, and
imagine,
he was like, "Can you stop?"
imagine how I feel all the time.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
All the time.
We don't want you to apologize because you don't need to.
You guys get mad at me? What the hell?
I don't get mad.
I get frustrated.
I don't. I try to push you away from it because I'm like the same way.
Yeah,
I
man.
Homestuck is another one of these things that is like, oh, I gotta stop. I swear to God, I'll be pissed.
Look, man, Homestuck makes you reveal a lot of things about yourself that you didn't know.
You would know.
It's true.
I'm sorry, that was so rude. I'm so sorry.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was
so
fucked up.
I'm gonna shit myself.
I said that with love and joy in my heart.
I'm sure you did.
Hey, let's finish this conversation so I don't have to look at Cronus no more.
Please to stop apologizing so much. It's really unattractive. At this point, even I'm not sure if I want to sleep with you. Now, before I go, I just need to think of a good way to break the ice. Oh, I've got it. I'll open with some jokes about how hilarious it was when you fell on your face over there, and what an absolutely incredible fuck-up you are on every level. Thank you for the inspiration, friend.
So, excuse me. I recommend just being Cronus now, because excuse me. There's like the main thing you can do is go to the left first. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll go to the left first.
Yes.
This sucks.
Hate this guy. I wish his Lucis would call him.
I thought go under the bushes, or like go into the bushes next to the like the steps.
Go into the bushes next to the steps?
I think so.
This guy's
Yeah.
making me miss Aridin.
I think you can like go down or something somewhere. I don't fucking know. I thought there was like a secret or something.
Aw, man.
I'm pretty sure there is the thing, but like I don't know where, or like if you
I'm getting
need, like,
epic
hit-
pranked right now to walk in the bushes.
No, I'm for serious.
I'm getting
there
epic
is.
prank to play as Cronus more.
Oh man.
Hmm.
I see you.
I'm trying to. I thought. Here, go to the left and then just like hit the button. Question mark. Oh man.
Oh hey,
Oh.
Humpty! Hey, Aridin, or whatever.
Your name is.
I'm Andrew Hussey.
I didn't realize that was Andrew Hussey.
Hey, Aridin, or whatever your name is. I'll go on a date with you. You will? Absolutely. I find you attractive, and your personality is basically tolerable to me. Alright. Sure. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Nice job, man.
Alright, go talk to the seahorse.
Sorry, bro. I was only using you to get close to your beautiful floating seahorse. Hitting up, seahorse dad. Up and away. Hashtag yay. This is literally the worst case scenario for my feelings.
Now go to the bridge.
Yeah, okay. Whoa, the seahorse is getting some unreal air. Wait. Oh, who wants to be this guy's narrator?
Wait! Where'd she go? Dang it. Looks like she ditched you again. Story of your life. This is probably Captain Helmet's fault. You should go grill him.
Do we have to?
Yeah.
I don't want
Fuck.
them to interact anymore. I feel really bad for Solix, not Solix.
Captor.
Matuna.
Matuna, yeah. Hey! I thought I told you to stay put.
What?
I told you to stay here exactly in this spot.
I did.
Very well. Well, she was gone. Someone must have frightened her away. He must have spaced out and wandered into view briefly. He probably got one look at you and couldn't split fast enough.
No, I stayed here like you said.
Wonderful. This is exactly what I needed. The what with all my frayed emotions lately. Thanks a lot, buddy.
No!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're lying. Your whole bifurcated demeanor is such an act. Half the time you're noxious and incomprehensible, and the other half you're mild and contrite. Sure, pal. As if I'm not so onto you. You only pretend to say you're sorry to get girls to like you more. Sure seems like Pyro's a sucker for the ruse. Look like I'm not familiar with those tactics. Who do you think wrote the book on that?
I don't know who wrote the book.
Be quiet. I really dislike the sound of you. Do you realize because of you, it may be epochs before I get another shot with her? You just had to crawl out of the bushes and shit your spacesuit in plain sight.
I'm sorry.
I said shut up! Do you have any idea what a man of my class would do if a mustard blood like you spoke to me with this way on Alternia? Honestly, sometimes I think I was hatched in the wrong universe, let alone the wrong body. I am so sick of having to pretend to treat you with the dignity you wouldn't deserve, even if you could count the scars on my forehead. You couldn't tell me the answer if I was asked you what your favorite number was.
Cow!
Don't interrupt! You're a horrible friend and a horrible person. Latula is only with you out of pity. She doesn't have real feelings for you. No one could.
Oh,
You're a brain-damaged reject on a team full of rejects. A reject's reject. I would have called you myself if that word meant what it should have on our planet.
ahem.
Ooh. Whoa. Mina. Wow. Wow. How long, were you standing there?
Whoosh.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some tacos.
That makes me. That whole conversation just made me so genuinely like upset.
Yeah.
Like I felt that for some reason in the depths of my soul.
Yeah, man, it fucking sucks, and thank God Mina was there to see it. Fuck you, Cronus.
I hate that guy.
He's
He,
the
like,
worst one.
crying.
Well,
He
he's such an asshole is the thing.
I legitimately want to cry. That's horrible.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sigh. We should kill that guy.
We should kill that guy.
How did you take Aridin and make Aridin worse?
I know, right?
And he keeps apologizing. It's like, babe, you just have a hurt little head. You're okay. Don't say anything.
I won't. Even though I did think it.
I know you thought it. I could feel you thinking it miles away.
Oh, God. Only 2 more Cronus things, and then we're done with Cronus.
We can't just. Do we have to do the Cronus things?
I want to be finished with them entirely.
Okay. This guy sucks. I bet Tumblr loves this guy too.
Yeah.
Does Tumblr like this guy? Please tell me they don't.
No.
Good.
Well, see, Tumblr did art of all of these guys, but like people don't like Cronus. Like, rightfully so.
He
Right.
sucks.
Yeah.
Is this Homestuck or is this Undertale?
It's Deltarune.
Yeah, did you know that Deltarune's tomorrow? Ah, shit, I got one
Hey,
more
like-
lettuce. Hold on. I'll bring it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is Deltarune. It finally came out.
Thank goodness. Where's Bluey?
Dead. I like that they all dance when they're not moving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fill my water bottle.
Okay.
I'm back for real. Okay.
Marley's filling her water bottle. Also, we have 2 more Cronus conversations, then we're done with this jackass.
Okay. So where am I to go?
We can talk to Matuna one more time, and then we can talk to Mina. And then we just be Matuna again, and then we can be Mina again, and then we're done with this whole area, and we can go on as Mina.
Yeah. What we gotta
So
do?
talk to Matuna.
Well, I fucked up with her. Probably beyond repair this time.
Hashtag laugh, laugh, laugh.
Guess I'll attempt ghost suicide yet again. Of course, by which I mean tell people I did to win sympathy points.
Does that work?
Not really.
Why don't you try it?
What? With you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was supposed to be
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this is clearly absurd, but yeah, what the heck? Matunia, I just can't take it anymore. I think my ghost is going to kill itself.
Wow, let's fuck!
Wait, really?
No, you piss off, Indigo fucking garbage! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck
Get
you!
him! Get him! Get him!
Oh. Let's talk to Mina.
Yo, that was some scuzzy repartee there, even for you, Crow Dog.
The last thing my feeling. Sorry, I'm eating something.
You're good.
Where's Bluey? That's right.
I read that and I giggled. Tee-heed even.
The last thing my feelings need is your harsh judgment. I just can't handle that on top of everything else you've done to me. Why does the yellow one sound like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead?
My bad.
That's good, it's good.
What the fuck else have I done to you?
I gotta stop eating in your lines.
Yeah, you do, man.
I always think they'll be longer.
Nope.
You ignored me.
You ignored me.
This
is serious. Please don't dismiss my emotions like that. Look, I have an especially tortured and confused soul. I really can't afford... What is it? I really can't afford an enemy more grief from you.
I forgot that he's also a water troll. I cannot believe you are doing my fish pun thing while you're still trying to hit on me.
Nah, what a shot.
Don't ever say a fish thing again or I'll gut you.
You know, I'm being a bit hypocritical here, don't you think?
What?
Taking me to task for ripping Capta's sorely deserved new nook? Like you aren't even more guilty of abusing the poor fella.
You're such a glubbin liar.
Oh, am I? Tell me, pray tell, who was it exactly in which alternate universe who used grown-up Capta as a living warp drive in her spaceship for millennia?
Hey, that wasn't me. I mean, not... Yeah, alternate ways.
Oh, sure. No grub sauce on your hands.
Wow, you did it. Empora, you totally changed my mind about you. Let's start making out immediately. Hashtag not.
Just admit it. You have it within you to just be just as harsh to a helmeted bunny as I am, if not more. Hashtag Helm-chan.
Man. Girl's gotta have fuel for her pimp ride, you know what I'm saying? Like, probably took care of him good. You know how it is, someone's gotta take care of the guy anyway. And, yeah.
Oh, how's the rationalizations begin to flow when it suits your overinflated ego? So very typical of the kind of people who reject me.
Oh my god, such a loser.
At least I don't think I'm an alien.
What? What are you talking about?
Look at you, all fronted in that stupid getup. With your slicked hair and your dumb little wand in your mouth.
Fuck!
It's every time, man.
I seriously... Whatever. I seriously expected that to be a longer tangent. Excuse me, it's not a wand. You know perfectly well my wizarding days are behind me. It's called a human cigarette, and apparently you're supposed to set it on fire. Although if you ask me, burning it seems like a waste of a pretty cool and good and cool cigarette.
Oh, he's stupid. I heard a rumor you think you're human now. That true?
It's a private matter. I don't see why I should have to talk about it with you and open myself to more of your judgmental scorn.
Sounds like another desperate cry for attention, in my opinion.
Oh my god!
I feel I should jump in here at this moment, Mina, before you inadvertently shame Forrest for his extreme delicate feelings of species dysphoria.
No, Concrete. Man, you don't need to jump in here and defend me like this. I got it.
And I'm gone. You bros can figure out your boiling feelings without me.
Mina, wait. Oh man, just like that, she's out of my life again. You had to go and fuck it up for me, didn't you? Some friends I have.
Listen, I was doing you a favor. You don't need to be dating anyone who can't appreciate you for who you really are. Or, more importantly, which fantasy version of yourself you most strongly identify with.
Yeah, you're probably right. He doesn't appreciate me. So few of you cats do, really. Even the ones who literally identify as cats. To be honest, she might be right. Sometimes I think I might be only saying I'm a human to get attention. Maybe I should give it up.
I'd be extremely disappointed to hear that if it were true. That would be such a slap in the face to all those who know themselves to be an alien while trapped in the pedestrian body of their own race. It would be unspeakably invalidating of their struggles and massively triggering to their emotions. Hashtag trigger warning, hashtag invalidated struggles, hashtag triggered emotions.
I hate this guy.
But fortunately, I know you would never stoop as low as that. You understandably have doubts about your feelings and probably downplay them as a defense mechanism, since so few are prepared to recognize the legitimacy of your plight. But I am, and I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you, and I'm prepared to lecture you extensively. I mean, listen to you extensively about your ultra-important problem.
Wow, thanks, pal. You're right. My feelings really are real, not fake, like the huge disappointing fraud that magic turned out to be. I guess the truth is, deep down, I always knew I was not a 1950s-style human greaser. I just needed to finally be introduced to human culture to make sense of those feelings.
Wonderful. I'm so happy you have found the light of your truth within yourself. Now, join me in tagging our discussion with righteous warnings as we concentrate your disadvantage in the holy annals of problematics.
Okay, be Mina and let's get out of here.
There was one. I'm not gonna make you go all the way back and do it, but there was there was one more thing. If you tried to talk to Matuna or talk to Cronus as Matuna, Matuna would go,
Hey bro, wanna thief about my slam poetry I made?
no response from Cronus.
He just broke my skateboard in half and walked away.
Alright. Bemulan. We're missing a key, aren't we?
Maybe.
He also speaks
Aww.
GIF. Whoa. Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I feel like
We need to find one more key and a cod piece.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty kitty.
Okay, Mina. Come here.
I feel like if you go south from across the bridge, there should be like a new room now or something.
Oh?
Maybe? I might be wrong. No, like on that side of the bridge that you were on. Sorry.
Oh.
Maybe
no.
no.
Rocks here. Well, there's the last key.
Oh.
We really just need to find that one chest. Maybe it's here? No.
I'll look it up.
All right.
Oh, I think it might be in one of the. There's a dream bubble that you can access as Mulin.
Okay.
I forgot about that. I forgot because we like checked it earlier and forgot about it.
Ah, you're right. Yep. The thing that's in that room. Yep, right there.
I think that might be it.
Probably. Nope. Close conversation. Close. Be Mulin. Examine. Only Carlos can answer this bubble? Remember spending a fair amount of time hopping around. Oh, well, this is not my narration.
You remember spending a fair amount of time hopping around these lily pads. Once you stumbled upon a treasure so rare, so incredible, you could find neither the words nor the rhymes to describe it. Alas, you lost it. Could this be the gateway to that special memory?
Oh. Oh.
So soft, so inviting. You are now fighting the temptation to wear it right now with all your might. If the crotch was any more forgiving, it would be canonized by the Vatican.
Okay.
So, we can give that to Carlos now. That being said, I kind of forgot. Yeah.
Who's voicing this guy?
Who wants to?
Excellent work, my mage.
Nice.
With this most righteous motherfucking pelvic apparel, the wicked ensemble is now complete. It must be delivered to the Bard of Rage at once, so that he may continue our Lord's mirthful motherfucking work.
All hail the one true Messiah. One true Messiah.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying juggalo shit.
Long live
Guided
the
the
angel
jets
of double
prevail.
death.
May the bard's riotous chuckle magics inspire nightmares in all who would oppose Calicorn. And may the jocular kitty of his vast honk ring loud and motherfucking true all the way to Shangri-La. Hashtag much clown love.
Church! Okay, that's enough of motherfucking that pious noise. Time to rendezvous with my homie Killer and drop the special science on him.
May the ludicrous pair of shorts sniff his holy mission and flummox all who would cast their unworthy gaze upon its fresh fucking bulge.
Hey, motherfucking man, my wicked kitty bitch.
Well then.
If you talk, I believe. Hold on.
Kurzlers, my head feels really foggy. What just happened? I don't even remember walking over here. Hashtag, did we toke on some bad nip or something? You're right, I shouldn't worry about it.
What? Oh, it just ends.
What's that? You have to go run an errand. Okie dokie, have fun.
Wow, that gift's gotten some use, huh? Examine.
You've kept many secrets from your friends. Secrets to you were always the most beautiful miracles of all. They're the private answers to a bunch of riddles no one's ever asked. Since this place is made of memories, you've had to be extra careful with your secrets. You've carved out an extensive network of virtual catacombs throughout the bubbles, leading to hidden treasures, black recollections, and perhaps one or two illicit drop-off points.
You got a magical breaker.
This is extremely rare, dangerous, and a particularly blasphemous item. Thought of destroying a precious MacGuffin makes your blood boil. This must be guarded carefully. You cannot let it fall into the wrong hands. You got a MacGuffin chest. Only a cherub can open it. You would be double dying of curiosity to know what's inside, except for the fact that it would be heresy to even wonder, and you would bite your tongue for having the thought, if you hadn't already chewed it off long ago.
Interesting. Gamzee!
I come bearing thee final jolly accouchement, my faithful interbrother. Invertebrother. Thy barley regalia is done, and fucking dusted by the special stars themselves. On this day, the Dark Carnival rejoiced, and said it was money. Now bring to life our wicked ruse with aplomb, my ninja. Our lord awaits your servitude and tutelage at once.
Whoa, crowbar like Gordon Freakman's.
We shall now bust open these bitchin' elixir 40s and pour some sweet swill out for the souls who soon won't be no more. Shut your motherfucking mouth and give me the codpiece.
Cool. Is that it?
So that's how Gamzee got the attire.
Okay, so he's not god tiered. He just has that.
Yep.
Cool. Good to know.
Yep.
Okay, I believe that's it.
No.
Right, the door. You're right. You're so right.
You're gonna be excited. What's through the door? Remember? Do you remember who's through the door?
Carcat!
Yeah, exactly.
Carcat. How could I forget about Carcat? Carcat.
Hooray!
Carcat. Whoa, 3D.
Carcat.
This is Carcat's room.
Yeah.
Hey, get the fuck out of my... Oh, it's you again. Sorry, for a second I thought Eridan's awful ancestor found his way in here. I didn't even know it was possible to be more of a shitbag than that guy, but somehow Empora Teen Senior pulls it off. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't absorb it with my own aggravation sponge. Just incredible.
Yeah, Vantis is gonna clue you in on something. Oh wait, that's not what it says. Most of my crews is Hex of Dreadful to be around.
I know! How is it even possible for a group of people to suck so much when they're presumably almost genetically identical to a bunch of people I like? Maybe it's the age difference or the fact that they all grew up on a planet for lame pansies who are civically obligated to wet themselves daily.
I think I'm on a delay, hold on.
Yeah, Ethan was cutting out for a bit, but I think we're synced back up.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I think we're back to normal now.
All right. I have to admit, meeting all our answers like this has been kind of overwhelming. I kind of had to get away from everyone and just be alone for a while. Hopefully I'll just fucking wake up soon.
Oh. You want me to step off?
No. That's okay. You're actually fine, mostly. I just couldn't take another encounter with a red sweater guy. He's left my head spinning, and that's because he never shuts the fuck up. For a long time, I didn't even believe we had ancestors. I thought even the concept of ancestors was just superstitious, ego-stroking, aristocratic bullshit. But not only does it turn out you're all real, but apparently you had this whole different culture in an alternate universe before us? Sorry, that's a lot to take in. Wait. Oh, no, fuck me. Holy fuck. Before us? God damn it, I just got that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Meeting you guys has made me have little infuriating revelations like that almost constantly. Now,
something to admit.
like, now that it
What's
casts
up?
the...
I also
Had you not-
just got that.
Yeah, and then he's explaining Alternia also.
Yeah, like, now it casts the name of my own planet a whole new stupid light. Alternia, as in alternate? Alternate to what? Turns out it's the alternative to a planet called Before Us. The planet which came before us. Get it? Whatever jokers named these planets were complete fucking morons.
Well, for what it's worth, Alternia's the bomb compared to my planet. And I'm not just saying that because Garona me ran the joint.
Hey, don't let anyone kid you. Alternia was fucking great.
Fucking God, fuck off.
Sorry.
It was, man.
Don't piss me off.
Alternia sucked. I don't even care that my blood made me a pariah. It was just worth it to live on such a badass planet. Some people like to talk shit about the Empress, and it's true. She probably would have called the shit out of me on sight. But you know what? I always respected her as a strong leader. She knew how to get shit done and didn't put up with the dissension from worthless idiots. And all she did was, you know, take over the entire fucking galaxy. Not too shabby. I used to have this kind of embarrassing fantasy that I would grow up one day and become a Thresh-Executioner. Do you know what that is? They're like the deadliest squad of interstellar fighters under the command of the Empress. They helped conquer more planets than any other Imperial force, but it would have been impossible for me to make the cut because of my blood. So I used to think of all these elaborate scenarios to hide my blood color, or in the more ridiculous fantasies, maybe I could even prove my worth as a soldier. Like, just be so awesome with a sickle, they would just have to make an exception. Maybe even be like a folk hero and rise through the ranks and become their leader. Those are obviously just some childish daydreams. I've learned a lot about what being a leader really means since then. Mainly that it's a lot harder than everyone thinks. So I guess I learned to respect who you turned out to be on my world, even more than I did already, because of that.
Yeah. The leadership thing is hard as globes. I barely get anyone to lift a finger in my session. Now it's like that all over again, trying to raise an army. I really don't know how sexy bitch grown-up me pulled it off.
Oh yeah? How is that going? How many recruits do you have?
Want to take a guess?
Oh, still 0, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. Seriously, fuck leadership.
I know!
Well, look, how about this? Later on, when I'm awake, obviously, maybe our meteor will hit a rendezvous point with you again. If by then you're still looking for recruits, I'll, like, hop off the meteor or something and join your army.
She's so happy.
Then you and me and whatever other idiots you've rounded up can all go fight the invincible demon. I don't know why every time I turn around I'm up against another invincible demon of one sort or another. I guess that's just the impossible kind of thing Paradox Fates wants me to do to prove I'm not some horrible mistake of nature. Anyway, does that sound good? Oh, but on one condition. As the new Empress, you have to appoint me as Grand Thresh-Executioner of your army. Do we have a deal?
Oh, yeah, yes, you got it, yes!
Good. Okay, that's settled. I'm going for a walk. Do some more thinking. Alone, okay? Just to make yourself at home here in this strange memory projection of my room. I'll tell you not to rifle through my shit, but none of it is even real, so go nuts. Whatever. I'm leaving. Be car cat?
Yes.
I don't...
What's up?
What is this music?
Nothing.
No, say it. I want to take a bite of my taco.
No, I can't.
Why?
I saw some fan art that Ethan sent a while ago of Karkat dressed in like war attire, and I was like, oh, somebody just made grown-up Karkat looking like, you know. An
Oh,
army
that's not
guy.
what Karkat looks like.
Is he not like? Well, because people on like calling him Commander Karkat.
Surely not.
That's not this.
No.
Okay, never mind then.
That's Hive Swap.
This song, by the way, is called Crab Waltz.
Hey. Hello.
How are we outside?
Oh.
One of my favorite conversations incoming.
You got a stabbing cane.
One of your favorite conversations?
It would be really unfortunate to be blind and walk around without having a reliable instrument to help you stab where you're going. Oh, jeez. Is this who I think it is?
We about to have a weird conversation.
There she is! Rough conversation incoming. I don't care about the sack full of embezzled beetles, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna finish this taco before this.
Sounds good.
This is one of your favorite conversations?
I have a lot of memories surrounding it.
Okay. Is it awkward?
Yes.
Is it awkward? I don't know. That's up to you. I don't find it that awkward, but that's up. Yeah. Hey, this is her cape, by the way, that I have. Hooray!
You do have that. You should wear it.
I'm not gonna do that right now. I had to go get it, and my hair's dirty right now. I don't want to wear it.
I think my soda didn't have enough syrup in it. Am I still drinking it? Yes. Okay. Terezi, what are you doing here? I didn't know you were asleep. Are you here all alone in the woods, or the pretend woods, I guess? And why do you have your dragon cosplay pulled down like that? Is something the matter?
No. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine. Don't bullshit me like that. I know when something's up with you.
Karkat, please, just leave me alone.
Okay, I get if you want some alone time. I mean, I actually just got done sulking the fuck out myself just now. But it really helps to talk to somebody. You can talk to me about stuff. You know that, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Is it Dave? Did he do something douchey again? Did he break up with you? He broke up with you, didn't he? I knew it. I could see the writing on the...
He didn't break up with me. It has nothing to do with Dave.
Confirmation that Dave and Terezi are fucking dating.
I don't think that's what that is. I think she just wants him to shut up.
Jade?
It's up to interpretation.
Are you fucking kidding? Hope it's Baja Blast. It's not. Okay, then what?
It's my ancestor.
Oh? Yeah? What about her?
She's just so radical.
I knew it. Huh?
I just did not know it was even possible to be so rad. I almost can't handle it, Karkat. The radness. How does she do it?
Well, let's see. She rides a fucking skateboard, and that's it. Pretty much end of the explanation.
I think it is so much more than that. Everyone loves her. She is so sassy and fun. She's the best at games, and that all her stunts are incredible. How am I supposed to measure up to that?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me this is gonna be a thing with you now.
What thing?
A self-esteem thing. You really shouldn't be like that. It's just so unwarranted.
Well, that's just how I feel, so too bad.
Terezi, I can't stress this enough. You are not in anyone's shadow. Let me tell you something about our ancestors. They're all assholes.
She is not an asshole.
No, she is. Trust me. They all are. At least the vast majority. They practically aren't even people. They're walking, talking like... I don't know how to put it. Almost like living parodies of horrible cliched behavior patterns. Behavior patterns? Behavior patterns.
What? You mean like teenagers?
Yes. But it's more than just that. Take my ancestor, for example. Total asshole. Probably the worst asshole there is. You wouldn't know it right away because I guess he doesn't yell at people like me, but that probably makes it worse. He just goes on and on about the most sanctimonious, incomprehensible garbage you ever heard. He thinks he's better than everyone, but then dresses it up in this bogus hyper-academic humility. He tries to defend people with problems, but then winds up insulting those people in backhanded ways. He lectures people endlessly, and whenever he rises to the defense of his friends, he usually ends up giving them a big fuck you by being implicitly judgmental. I could really go on forever about him, but I won't, because then I'd be stooping to his level. And your ancestor? Yeah, she's fun, I guess, but talk about a phony. I don't give a fuck about what anyone says. Losing your sense of smell is not a real disability. Her rad girl thing is such an obvious act. She's clearly worked for sweeps on perfecting it, and quite apparently revels in the attention it gets her. But the fact that she works so hard on it is exactly why you don't have to do it, have anything to worry about. You don't even need to try to be the good person you already are. See, you already know how to have fun and be likable by just being yourself. It doesn't need to be part of some over-the-top shtick to impress people. When she does the rad girl thing, it's like a disguise, probably covering up some part of herself she's unhappy with. But when you withdraw and cover yourself up like that, you're actually just preventing people from seeing someone who's already beautiful. I know I completely fucked up with you. This isn't... okay. I'm not like trying to redeem myself here. I made my Recuperacoon, and now I have to wriggle around in its slime. I totally accept that. But as your friend, I really don't want you to start feeling bad about yourself because of one of these shallow, two-dimensional dipshits. But I totally can see that you made your choice about me, and I respect your decision, and I just want you to be happy, is all. Okay, I'm probably just sticking my foot in my fucking talk blaster yet again, and I'm probably making you uncomfortable. I guess I'll just go back to my room now. I hope you take at least some of what I said seriously, though. Yeah, okay. Bye.
I just like that Karkat actually talks about how he feels about her for fucking once in his life.
Yeah, literally. I'm Terezi now.
Yeah.
What?
She's in depression.
Terezi.
Yeah.
Did Dave do something? Fuck off. Why are you thinking about him right now?
Hey, Terezi's room. Hey, you're here still.
Oh, hey. It's you.
Finally, two characters who aren't mine.
What are you doing in my hive?
Shit, Pyro. Don't sniff at me. I was standing around in the Shout Cat's place when it all dream switched on me out of nowhere.
Did you see him come in here?
No. What, you looking for him now too?
Yes.
Good luck with that. That guy's slippery as a goddamn eel.
Rev says, what the hell did I just see?
Emotions.
Yeah, man.
Karkat has those. I know it's like kind of crazy. Spent all day tracking him down myself. But I finally caught up with him a while ago.
Oh?
Yeah. And I think we might be going on a date later. Don't tell her that!
What?
I mean, maybe. I don't know if I'm misreading his intent there. Might know him better than me.
What did he say?
Well, whatever the case is, later he's gonna hop off on the meteor and fight the Lord Invincible with me. What do you think? Am I reading too much into this shit, or...?
Shrug.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyway, I'm out. This hive you got is crazy, Pyrope. Can appreciate a girl with a gaudy design, though.
Be Mina?
Yeah. You should talk to Terezi once more, though, as Mina.
Okay.
Yes, your dragon outfit rules.
This rules. Anyway. Oh, God. Guess what? Yay, we did it!
Oh my god, finally.
That's game 2 of 3.
Yep. All right, continue. Who is that? Tavros.
Oh, who could that be?
Stavros' guy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
after what? Another hour? Another hour of bumbling through the hour. More like
We
hour and a
fucking
half.
wish it was an hour.
Yeah,
Rev, you have no
man.
idea how long. Rev, we've been here so long.
After what?
Guys, I don't know if we're
hour?
gonna finish. I don't know if we're gonna finish this before the end.
Don't say that.
We have 2 hours left, dude.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
But we'll see. Another hour of bumbling through the afterlife with very little to show for your efforts. You decide to pause the. Well, we only aren't gonna make it because we lost an hour to electricity.
Yeah, that's for fair.
Unless you guys want to go another hour.
That's completely up to you too.
Tugs at collar. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, it happens. You can only spend so
Like,
long.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
Okay.
You can only spend so long powering through the dead troll equivalent of an unpleasant high school reunion without making a trip to the load gaper or fixing yourself a little snack from the hunger trunk. There's definitely someone else we should be checking in on right now. Someone we're all desperate for an update on. And that someone is the mayor. This guy! This is the guy who you are now being.
Oh, is this for me narration?
This
I
is
think
for
I'm
you.
supposed to
You're
narrate.
Jack, yeah.
The feisty male woman is still chasing you. Unbelievable. She hardly seems to care at all that something is causing reality to shatter around you. For a moment, you thought you and she might be able to reach an uneasy truce, to stand together if only for a moment, and assess the ominous cracks spreading throughout the void. Maybe even take some time to get to know each other a little. Try to bury the hatchet? You are so tired of running. But no, she is as furious as ever. What did you even do? Just a couple of routine murders, which was 2 years ago already? The ring hath no fury, you swear. She is never going to stop. Her delivery is justice, and you know all too well, nothing stops the mail. You need to find somewhere to hide and rest for a while. There.
There. A dream bubble. Is that? Oh.
And this is where he fought John and Rose.
Yeah, that it is. He's going through. Yeah.
His memories.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, the Pop-O-Matic really who hammer.
Okay, okay. wait, this is different.
Yeah, the Pop-O-Matic really who is the combined with the Vriska dice.
Oh, okay. Hey, John. Are we about to have... Oh! Oh! Sweet catch! Holy...
Awesome John Jack fight.
Holy! This goes insane! This goes insane!
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Kills him?
Wind.
Memory, John.
This guy is the wind.
Oh yeah.
Yo!
He's like, huh?
Rose? Hey, Rose! Distraction?
Distraction.
Bonk! Yo! How?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ridiculous hat!
It's the thing he hates most.
Yes!
Imagine getting punked this hard by two 13-year-olds.
Oh shit. Oh? Now Jack's doing it. And there she goes. Nice. What? No way. Yeah, psych. There we go.
John.
This should have been a sound page. This is way too quiet.
For
Too
what?
short.
Yeah. Hey, John.
Dream bubble. Hey, do you recognize that dream bubble?
Yes, it is. Hey, buddy.
What are we doing?
Weird,
here?
moody horse shit. That's it.
Well, it's like he just split it into multiple pages for some reason.
Okay.
Probably because it came out over the
Is he gonna
course
see
of a couple
Vriska?
days.
I see.
Perchance.
Probably. Or he's gonna see Andrew Hussey, and that's gonna be way funnier.
This is stupid.
This is stupid. Oh man.
I wonder who he could perchance run into in this evil, evil desert.
Could be literally anybody.
Man, I love John Egbert.
John Egbert rules.
Hi, Tavros.
Tavros.
Hey,
Tavros.
buddy. Hey, man.
Hey, Tavros. Is that?
That's the ring that Hussey had.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, not a Red Miles ring.
Marley.
I saw it first. So I was chewing.
Good.
Huh?
Give it to me.
What? The ring?
Yes, it's mine.
Who are you?
I'm your worst bad dream. If you don't return my treasure, I found it snuggled in the sand, being pretty and gold by itself, and I want it back.
So, you found it here. Like exactly where I just found it, but instead of picking it up, you just fell asleep?
When you put it that way, I sound stupid. Yes.
Sorry, buddy. As the age-old saying goes, you snooze, you lose.
I never heard that old saying in my culture, so fuck your lingual heritage and give me the ring.
Why were you even asleep?
I was tired, duh.
This is such a dumb place to fall asleep, dude.
Treasure hunting is hard. She has me working like a bark fiend.
Who?
My mate Sprit. I mean girlfriend, you ignoramus.
Ew.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
no, is that him in Vriska?
I know what it means. No offense, but you seem kind of a lame troll. I don't think we ever talked before, did we?
Who cares? Give me my treasure.
No way, it's mine, bro.
Shit. Okay, maybe we can work out some kind of deal.
I don't know. This ring is pretty sweet. The price would have to be pretty steep.
Wow, you are really putting me in an uncomfortable and challenging situation.
Why do you want this desert ring so bad? Is it magic? I don't really feel magic wearing it. I mean, not any more than usual.
I don't know if it's magic, if that's not why I want it.
Well, I'm not giving it to you unless you have a really good reason.
It's for private sentimental purposes. I don't want to say.
That's cool. Guess I'll just have to enjoy this ring forever. It's my property.
Asshole, dude. Okay, I'll tell you. You're an awful human, by the way.
Yeah, right, dude. Would an awful guy be wearing such a sweet, priceless ring? I don't think so.
Oh my god, that's such bad logic. That you're knowingly using to be a worse enemy.
Yeah, you sure did explain that, I guess.
Those sure were words. Things are being said that have never been said before.
People are talking who have never talked before.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, no. I want the ring because this requires some laborious explanation. It pertains to human. Is he proposing to Friska?
Yes.
To human customs, which I have taken time to study as an eternal ghost. The treasure is needed to complete a sort of ritualized pact having to do with human mating, to cement in stone romantic matrimonies.
Oh, you want to use it to propose to your girlfriend?
Yeah, whatever.
That's not really what I was expecting to hear. I thought you were just being a greedy, treasure-grubbing douche.
You mean like you?
Yes, but that's a pretty good reason. I guess I can let you have it if it's going to result in a happy marriage.
Okay, then hurry and give it to me.
Who's the lucky lady anyway?
Oh no, hurry up, there's no time. She's coming.
Who?
Give it to me. She can't see it yet. This has to be a surprise. Also, I don't want her to know I got it from a loser like you.
Hey!
Oh my god. I had to put my microphone away from my mouth for that.
All good.
Tabra! Oh! Hi, John. Tavros, I didn't know you were hanging out with John. You should have come told me. But I just woke up from the sand pile and found him here. I had literally no time to go tell you because of an argument. What? What were you arguing about? Wait. What do you mean you woke up? Why were you asleep? Damn it, Tavros, you can't be slacking off like that. I told you we aren't fucking around anymore. This is serious business.
Hey, excuse me, but are you Vriska?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I really should have introduced myself. I guess I forgot I technically never met this version of you.
That's all right. Nice to meet you. Wait, are you a ghost too?
Yep.
So, you're dead?
Yes, John, that's what being a ghost means.
Okay, I'm still confused though. Excuse me. I'm still confused though. Sorry if I sound dumb, but dream bubbles are still kind of baffling to me. You're, really dead? As in, the real you? I mean, dang. What the hell am I even trying to ask here?
No, I get what you're asking. Yes, the real me. The actual, legit, fully authentic, alpha timeline Vriska. Dead, gone, fucking toast.
Oh. So, when I met up with everyone on your troll meteor in a year, so when I met up in your troll meteor in a year, that means when I meet up with everyone... Oh.
You got it, man.
So when I meet up with everyone on your troll meteor in a year, that means
you'll be...
A corpse? That's assuming my body was sufficiently preserved during the trip, which, now that I think about it, I guess it was. Must have been, because otherwise that unspeakable prototyping atrocity couldn't have happened. That piece of shit clown. I still have no idea what the deal with that was. He completely lost his mind. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Honestly, I'm surprised you hadn't already heard I was dead. One way or another, it's kind of old news. And again, these things are all relative, so who knows? Are you okay? You seem sad.
Well, yeah. It's always sad to hear a friend died, even if you found out about it from their ghost.
I guess so.
Also, I had kind of a thought, though, when we all arrived at the new session, that we were gonna, like, hang out or something.
Oh, yeah! That's right, we were. Then I went and got stabbed through the back, which, to be fair, was for the good of the party, so the meteor could make the trip in the first place and keep this whole crazy sequence of events intact. Not gonna lie, I made some mistakes.
Wow. What even happened there? Out there?
Just some pointless, deadly teen drama, mostly brought on by ourselves, acting like juvenile idiots, like I said, old news. Very old for me, I've been here a pretty long time now. A lot has happened since I died. John, do you know the little rendezvous we sort of already planned? I mean, in a way.
What? It
Sort of
did?
already happened in a way.
Oh, so it already happened in a way. Yeah, with your ghost.
Huh?
Oh! I mean, the ghost of one of your alternate selves who died along the way doing some stupid thing. Actually, he and I dated for a little while.
Whoa! Hold on! What's this about dating? Who?
Ugh, here we go.
Why didn't you tell me about that?
Stavros, I have led a rich and complicated life and death. I can hardly be expected to tell you about every little thing I've been through. Besides, you should have known this about me.
Why?
We shared a sprite body once. We briefly had access to all each other's memories and feelings. So if you didn't take the chance to dig that out of my memory, you only have yourself to blame.
No, that hardly lasted any time at all. And there was a lot of overwhelming experiences, all happening at once. How could I try to remember all your memories before we exploded?
Well, all I can say is I managed. I took the opportunity to remember pretty much all your memories. I was in and out like a bandit, and now all your life experiences are mine. Isn't she the thief?
She is the thief, yeah. She is literally the thief of light, which light is like knowledge. So
Yeah. That's really funny. Okay. That's not fair, because you're smarter than me, and more cunning. Them's the breaks.
Wait,
I missed
I'm
her.
with Tavros here. I think we should back this up a bit. So my alternate reality ghost dated you?
Yes.
But
What?
Briska, this is a very bizarre and unsettling fact to me.
Why?
Because, man, I don't know. It just is. You say we dated for a while, but, like, I don't even get to remember doing that. I think it's mostly what's weird about it.
Hey, we apparently don't get to remember a lot of... Fuck. Hey, we apparently don't get to remember the result of a lot of choices we didn't actually make. Again, see, the breaks.
Well, can you at least tell me what happened there? Like, how did it go?
It was fine. For a while, it didn't really work out.
Oh.
We crossed paths every now and then after that, until things stayed pretty friendly between us, until he died.
What? What do you mean he died?
He was murdered.
You mean his ghost died?
Yes.
As in, he just doesn't exist at all anymore? Like, dead?
Yes, dead, for good.
sorry.
How does that even... Who killed him? Was it Jack?
Jack? You kidding? No, John. Jack is barely in the picture as a threat anymore. He's old news.
He is not old news, though. He's still strong, as menacing as ever. I just had an awesome battle with him in this very dream bubble.
You did?
Yeah, I found him skulking around a memory of my dead dad. And I got pissed off, so I really let him have it. Oh, I even used the cool hammer you helped me make. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. Those are good times when I helped you be great.
Yeah.
The last time I faced him was kind of embarrassing. I let him get the drop on me and he just stabbed me right away. But this time I think I held my own pretty well. I even got one good hit against him. I gave him a solid bop on the head and the dice roll made him wear a silly hat.
Awesome! One time in an alternate reality, I came pretty close to killing him, apparently.
Oh, really?
You bet. Too bad it was in a timeline that didn't really count. But it's always reassuring to know that if you can put up a good fight against a strong adversary, if you ever need to. I said that wrong. Now I guess you can... Now I guess you know you can too.
I guess so.
What happened after you bonked him on the head? I bet he was mad.
Yeah, he sure was. But our fight was interrupted by, like, another taller white jack dressed in rags.
A white jack.
Well, no, it wasn't actually a jack. It was someone different altogether who just looked like him, with wings and a sword and everything. I think the white jack was probably a girl. I'm not sure, but that was my hunch. I didn't talk to her or anything. She just looked really angry. Anyway, he seemed scared of her, so he flew away and she chased him. Do you know who she was?
No fucking clue.
Sorry.
Whatever Jack's doing out here in Dream Bubble Land, he seems to have his hands full with her on his tail. But as you can see, he is far from out of the picture.
Okay. That may be, but it sure wasn't Jack who killed a whole shitload of ghosts out there, including one of yours. Oh my god, my door just opened.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, and then there was one.
I didn't know I was muted. My ass was talking. I'm sorry that this intermission is so long.
No, it's perfectly fine. I wish I would be.
I did try to warn.
Here's the thing: it would be fine if we had our extra hour.
Yeah.
We would have gotten exactly to where we. Yeah, man, I
did
can't
hear it.
imagine.
Everything okay?
That freaked me out.
What
All good,
happened?
though?
Nothing, it's fine. I'll tell you guys later.
All right.
All right.
Where were we?
I don't remember.
I think right around here.
Okay. Okay. That may be, but it sure wasn't Jack who killed a whole shitload of ghosts out here, including one of yours. I really doubt Jack can even kill ghosts. In fact, I don't think anyone can except for this guy.
What guy?
Lord English.
Who?
Wow, John. Really? Wow. Time to get a clue.
Oh.
Our main character finally knows about the big bad of the comic.
Yeah.
Is he the main character at this point still?
Yes, absolutely.
I'd say John is still the main little duder.
Yeah.
Alright.
We wouldn't have come
He's
back to
still
him
a
twice.
Tavros with his mouth closed is cursed.
Yeah, it
What?
definitely is. Tavros
What
with
is
his
it?
mouth closed.
Ew, don't do that.
Right.
Hasn't it ever occurred to you to wonder who the ultimate bad guy of this adventure was going to be?
Ultimate bad guy? You mean like the last boss?
Man, even that way of putting it is a little too pedestrian. I mean, I already beat the last boss. The Black King was the officially sanctioned last boss of our session, and I killed him. This is different. There's only someone stronger waiting to be revealed. Jack showed up shortly after that, and he was much stronger. Eventually, the curtains got pulled back, and you find out who was behind everything terrible, and that happened all along. Everything terrible that happened all along. Someone who is invariably stronger than all the other adversaries by a wide margin. The supreme villain. To be honest, I was kind of waiting for that guy to show up, whoever he was, but for the other shoe to drop, you know? There's always a big bad behind everything. A true gamer. See stuff like this coming a mile away.
Okay, if you say so. I only kind of thought Jack was evil and strong enough to be our main antagonist, but if you say there's someone even stronger and more evil, then wow.
Yes, I'll admit, I was fooled by Jack briefly. For a little while, I thought he was the supreme menace, and I would have to face him in a final showdown. But it turned out that he was just a bit of a standard misdirection. He was given another chance to step up in a typical pattern of escalation involving increasingly insurmountable threats, which legendary heroes like us have to overcome to achieve total victory over everything. Also, let's face it, I don't think Jack is all that evil, so much as he's just a murderous asshole. Trust me, I know the type. But English? That guy's as evil as they come. He's the real deal. Okay, can I just say something? I still don't know why you're so sure he's the final villain, because you said yourself, there's always someone stronger, right? So I'm perceiving a contradiction about your facts.
Shut up, Tavros.
Hey, that's my best fucking friend.
Hey, Tavros is my best fucking friend. I'm talking about him like that.
Oh, this is gonna become a bit.
It is. It already is.
Oh. Tavros, come on. We've already talked about this ad nauseum. Maybe he's the big bad. It's so obvious. I mean, maybe there's someone stronger out there in Paradox Space. Who knows? But whoever this is has nothing to fucking do with this massive extended multiverse spanning campaign. English was the guy who stacked the whole deck against us from the start, rigging shit to go haywire, wiping out our race, blowing up universes, exterminating ghosts, slaughtering dark gods, and shattering reality itself? Pretty sure we reached the top floor, buddy. Okay, but all I'm saying is, what if there's someone even worse than that, due to speculation? Unbelievable. John, just ignore him. He tends to be contrary just for the sake of being contrary. It's just what he does these days. He seems to think it's how you show confidence and assertiveness. The key to high self-esteem is apparently just saying no all the time. I don't like that. No, that's not true. See, this was apparently the big lesson you learned from sharing a brain with me for a few minutes. In order to feel good about yourself, just be a constant pain in the ass. No, that's not what I learned.
I see what you mean.
I was so in the flow of it, I was about to start saying your lines. No. Okay, I realize all I'm saying is no, which is just helping make you look as right as possible about making fun of me. But I learned in your brain that you aren't always right about everything. You were wrong about lots of things. You were wrong about Rufio. Rufio was right all along. Alright, granted, there did in fact exist a person by that name. You aren't spelling it right, though. How do you know how I'm spelling it when I'm just talking instead of using letters? Because that's how you spelled it when we were used to chat online, dump ass. You weren't using enough letters. Oh yeah, he only spells it with 5, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and in any case, he doesn't actually represent your self-esteem. He's just some dude. But he makes me feel better about myself, even when I think of him. So, your reality is effectively equivalent to my fraudulent childhood superstition. Whatever floats your boat.
You both seem a bit testy with each other. It's kind of funny. Actually, it's a little hard to believe you in here.
What?
Never mind, actually.
Huh?
I take it you were pretty good friends back on your planet?
You could say that. There's a pretty loaded history between us. It's probably best not to get into it. None of that matters anymore anyways. It was just so long ago. It stops... You know how it is.
Sure.
Issues between people seem like such a big deal when they're happening, and then you die, and time just goes on, and then on some more. If enough time passes, shit that used to be a big kind of deal stops mattering. Okay, full disclosure, I used to do a lot of terrible things to Tavros. Once I launched him off a cliff and paralyzed him, and if that wasn't bad enough, I spent sweeps mocking him for the disability I caused. Oh, yeah, and then I killed him.
Oh, right. I remember you said you killed someone that you cared about. I guess this is him?
Mm-hmm. But like I said, that's such old news now. Might as well not even happened. Tavros doesn't give a shit about that stuff anymore. Hey, wait, maybe you shouldn't, like, speak for me. I still kind of think that stuff was all pretty mean, even though it was forever ago. He dries out my mouth.
Yeah, John does that to me sometimes.
It's just, I have chosen to be the bigger man and not hold it against liking you. John, can you believe this guy? This is the kind of shit I have to deal with all the time. Oh, God, no, time out. I'm flagging this, Vriska. This is terrible behavior. Tavros, the bigger man is only actually the bigger man if he doesn't refer to himself as the bigger man. It's kind of the point. Unless the intent is to produce some form of socially awkward comic relief, which, let's face it, is what you're all about. But that's what I like about you.
Yes.
I feel like maybe we got sidetracked there. Maybe you should tell me more about this English guy. Frankly, it seems like I'm usually one of the last people to learn about stuff like this, and it's starting to make me feel like a bit of a tool.
He's just some huge, overpowered green freak. A time-traveling monster, supposedly invincible. Who he is, what he is, where he came from, none of that really matters. What matters is how we're going to defeat him. That's what Tavros and I have been working on for some time now.
Working on what?
Treasure hunting.
Oh yeah? What treasure?
Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, I should explain. There's a sort of plan in motion to be English. It's a three-pronged approach. A number of people out here in the furthest rings are working on a different prongs of the strategy independently. The first is a quest to find the lost ghost of some alien girl. She's said to be one of the key. Oh, they're looking for Calliope. She's said to be one of the keys to defeating him some other way. Other people are allegedly out there working on that right now. If you ask me, it sounds like a really boring approach to defeating him. Who knows if it's even true?
Give it to me.
Stop that! Keep your hands to yourself!
The second is a quest to raise an army of ghosts to challenge him directly in some kind of huge battle royale, I guess. From what I understand, some Yahoo is out there, is busy rounding up people. I really have no idea how that's going. I usually just hear stuff through the grapevine. That approach doesn't really interest me. Gonna file it under boring as well. Seems a little heavy-handed, not to mention slow.
Give me the ring.
No!
Yes, you ass.
Dude, you suck at whispering.
You said you give it to me.
I changed my mind!
Stupid.
Dude, you suck at whispering.
Dude, you suck at whispering. The third prong is what Tavros and I are busy with, the aforementioned treasure hunt. Legend says there's some mystical ancient treasure hidden somewhere out here in the furthest ring. I'm assuming it's some kind of weapon. It's said that if you can use it or activate it some way, he can be defeated forever. The nature of the treasure is pretty vague actually, but the first rule of treasure hunting, which I'm admittedly just making up now, is that it doesn't fucking matter what the treasure is. Are they talking about the MacGuffin?
Oh.
Yeah, that could be. How many MacGuffins are we working with now?
I
Oh,
wasn't
I was
even.
thinking
I
of the
wasn't even.
ones-
Can I be honest, you guys? I was doing some scoping ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was talking about are the MacGuffins they're looking for, the ones Calliope and Caliborn have.
I don't know.
Okay.
What were your findings from scoping ahead?
We had a deal.
Don't like
Are we
that.
not reading it?
Don't like that sound.
I was just checking out the next game,
Okay.
Oh.
but it's gonna be just as long as the others.
Yeah, I figured it would be. Don't worry. I think we're a little too far. I think we're a little too far into this. We're just gonna stop at game 3 and make that the
Okay.
beginning of Homestuck Summer.
That's
man.
fine with me.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know,
Is
but
it
it's
just
like- it's
that and
either
then end
that
of
or we
Intermission
get-
3?
No.
Okay, well.
There's game 3, and then there's another story segment that's aside from the games, just like how these have been.
Right.
And then there's one last mini game that isn't like the others.
Cool. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's hardly a game actually, but
And then.
Andrew Hussey.
Yeah, Lord.
and then that's the end of the intermission.
Yeah. Well, doesn't matter now.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll finish this little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask
love
how
this
many more?
conversation,
Can
by
I
the
ask
way.
how many more pages it's gonna be?
Can you show me the panel that you're at?
5390. But yeah, we're right
Oh.
here.
7 pages.
Cool. Okay. We were here.
No, we weren't.
We were
Scroll
at
up.
we were at Unhanded the Treasure, were we not?
No, we weren't. We were at We Had a Deal.
Oh, my bad.
We had a deal.
Quit it!
You were such a liar.
Shut up! I'm keeping it!
This is not cool. You're preventing skillful human-styled matrimony from happening.
Yeah, right. Like she would ever even say yes. I don't even think she's really your girlfriend. I think you made that up.
What?
Wow! No, wow! You went there! These 3 goals are all tied to the same legend, which I've uncovered clues about over time. Legendary shit is everywhere out here. I'm seriously up my ass in legend. Hell, I probably even qualify as a legend myself. When it comes to solving bid mysteries like this, it doesn't hurt that everywhere we go, places are composed of the collective memories of many different adventurers. We've explored ancient crypts, networks of burial mounds, dusty old tombs, giant pyramids, you name it. Hints about the endgame are all hidden all over the place. Really, it's pretty lucky I died so I could do all the dirty work on this. Let's get real. Nobody's better prepared to take on the treasure hunting duties than I am. Unhand the treasure! It's precious to me, just like my beautiful girlfriend.
You're so full of shit!
We're in love together, asshole!
There's no way you're getting this ring!
Fuck you!
You
Not that I'd
fucking
have
dick!
it any- You fucking dick! Not that I'd have it any other way. This is just sounds like the best plan to me. Why bother messing around with an army of ghostly dipshits or some shy magic alien when you can go straight to the ultimate weapon? Hell, maybe I'll walk right up to him, one-shot the guy, and end it all right there. That's how a real pro goes about business. You take any shortcut you can find.
I'm going to wish as super hard as I can that I wake up with this ring. It's probably magic, so I bet it makes my wish come true.
I doubt that from happening.
If I wish hard enough, that'll make it slightly less impossible.
Oh, you bastard! You were good.
I think someday I'll use it to propose to my girlfriend. What do you think about that, wise guy?
No! Gimme!
This is pathetic. Stop grabbing at me. We're missing what she's saying. She's gonna think we're idiots. Won't you stop?
Are you fuckers even listening to me? God damn it!
Yes.
No, you're not. You're squabbling with Tavros and his loud, shitty whispering about some bullshit. Come on, guys, am I really being that boring? I'm actually starting to understand how my ancestor must have felt sometimes. Nobody ever respects an important explanation. I've already heard your important explanations, though. What are you still whispering, jackass? Oh, sorry. Both of you just keep your damn hands to yourself, shut up, and let me finish my story. Tavros, bring me the treasure maps. Yes, right away. Oh, he has normal legs.
Yeah, man,
Yes,
he does.
that's it. Dump them all over the floor about 10 feet away from me, just like that. The sloppier the pile is, and the further away from me, the better. Great job, Tavros. Thank you. John, come take a look at this.
Those are all treasure maps?
Sort of. Probably not like any maps you've seen. Check it out. This ought to help you understand how frustrating this treasure hunt really is.
Oh. Oh.
John, tell me what you see
This
here.
bit.
Where?
Right here. What is this? This thing that I'm holding?
A black piece of paper?
No, John. This is bullshit, is what I'm holding.
Oh, yes, clearly.
This is what a map looks like in the furthest string. This is what all maps look like out here. Turns out plotting the relative geographical features of an infinite black expanse of pure void is every bit as moronic as it sounds. But that didn't stop some ancient eldritch chuckle fuck from doing exactly that. For the longest time, this is all we've had to go on when it came to deciphering the clues and figuring out the coordinates of the legendary treasure. Do you have any idea how hard it is to pin down this physical location of something out here? Never mind the fact that the physical location in the furthest ring is already a malleable concept. Just imagine what it's like giving someone directions. What do you tell them? Proceed to a straight line shaped like a perpetually shifting tourist knot until you feel a sense of despair transcending all mortal comprehension, then hang it right at the next octopus. There's nothing static out here. No landmarks, no points of reference, nothing. If you want to make a headway in this great big field of fuck all, someone has to start wrecking some shit.
Would that someone be you?
I wish I had that kind of firepower, but no. You wouldn't believe my luck. You see, recently for us, someone's been doing that dirty work for us. You want to know what the kicker is?
Whoa. Oh.
Oh. The The guy who's been fucking shit up is the big bad himself. Every time he destroys another dream bubble, he does a little more damage to the furthest ring, inexplicably shattering the essence of all encompassing nothingness. As the cracks spread across the void, new points of reference show up on our maps. Then we look at the angles, intersections, and all the shapes formed by the cracks, and compare them to our notes from the various riddles and clues we've discovered about the path to the treasure. It's actually like a little like how in old times on Alternia, pirates used to navigate the shapes by shape. Oh my gosh, Vriska, shut up.
We're almost done, man. Like, I
actually a
can't
little
imagine
like
this
how
taking
it-
another 10 minutes.
Imagine. It's actually like
3 more pages. This one and 2 more.
Yeah.
okay. It's actually a little like how in old times on Alternia, pirates used to navigate by shapes the stars made. Constellations used to have a lot of significance in our culture, not just guiding explorers on their journeys to physical destinations, but guiding them on the choices they made in life, pertaining to fate and all that. Not that humans would really understand anything like that. I actually find the situation to be pretty funny. The guy's ego must be astronomical. Classic case of unchecked hubris paving the way for his own downfall. I didn't even need to build a web to trap him. He just went ahead and started building it on his own. Talk about a lucky break.
Oh. Interesting.
That is pretty neat. So does that mean you know where the treasure is now?
No, because the map isn't complete yet. Needs more cracks so we can plot the rest of the course. All we're able to do now is head in the right general direction. So ironically, in order to prevent reality from being destroyed, we need to wait for it to be damaged further. In fact, we're better off encouraging it.
Encouraging it? You mean like making him mad so he breaks more, nothingness?
Yes, but it has to be strategic. We have to somehow lead him in the direction of the places we want him to damage. Specifically, the places where the route dead ends. Wherever we need new points of reference to keep going.
So that means you have to piss him off, I guess.
Not really. He's already pissed off. I think he's just permanently that way. It's more about getting his attention. Using the right... 88?
Bait.
Oh, bait.
Bait. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Using the right bait, like going fishing. But to do that, you gotta know what he really wants. What motivates him. I mean, besides indiscriminately killing dead children and huge tentacle monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea what that might be?
Sure. The rumor is he's trying to find that dead alien girl I mentioned and kill her ghost for good. If he catches on to the fact that some of us are looking for her too and thinks we're hot on her trail, he'll probably start following us around and wreaking havoc wherever we go. We just have to make sure we're in the right place when he tries to kill us. Also, try not to actually die while we're at it.
So the bait is really you.
Sort of. It's actually more the bogus idea that will lead him to the cherub because we're looking for her too, which we're obviously not. There's some manipulation involved.
Okay. How do you know he'll go for it? I mean, how will he actually know you're looking for her?
That's a pretty good question. I have to admit, I don't have everything figured out yet. Yeah. Shush. I'm still talking. But that's never not being the case. Always. Nice sentence, genius. Ugh. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm hoping my exploits can spread through the ring by word of mouth. Tales of my legend, you know? Once he catches on, he'll come looking for us and presumably go apeshit with his rainbow laser breath. Metaphysical cataclysm ensues.
That sounds optimistic.
Yeah, actually, see, this to me maybe speaks to the danger of having self-esteem that is unreasonably high.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. I said it's a work in progress. We might need to make a bigger spectacle of ourselves somehow. Get more people involved. I don't know. It just seems like he's more drawn towards greater concentrations of ghosts. There'll still be plenty of time to figure it out. That's the one thing about being dead. There's always more time. Plus, needless to say, Lady Luck will always be on our side.
That's for true. That is for true.
She's Lady Luck.
Well, cool. That was actually a very interesting story, Vriska. You're a really good storyteller.
Think so? Yes, I think so too.
Oh my
She's
God.
got much better at stories as a recreational long-term death hobby.
Oh, yeah?
Sure, we've both looked at lessons from our ancestor to improve our souls. Her ancestral awakening has to do with understanding her destiny, to tell long stories to people, and make them listen to all the words irregardless of their interest. By any means necessary. The art of saying optimal tales, by my understanding, is to charge through all the conceivable details and excessive minutiae until they are exhausted completely, much like it is a spiritual practice. And extraneous information is treated like the religious words you say over and over and over again until brain peace happens.
That's one way of looking at it. I don't know about excessive minutia or brain peace, but I was hanging on every word.
Aw, you guys, you're making me blush.
I wish I could hang out with you longer and maybe even help out with your treasure hunt. But I just know I'm gonna be waking up soon. Darn. Who even knows how long it'll be before I meet again another bubble?
Yeah, well, let me see the brakes. Soon it will be mine. Don't mind him, John. He's just being weird and tooly again. It was nice to see you and catch up like this. If we don't meet in another dream soon, don't worry. I have a feeling we'll be crossing paths before this all over.
Bam.
Before this is all over.
That is the end.
Oh no.
Okay, boys. That is
There
the
we
end.
We're never doing Homestuck again.
We're never doing that is the end of a shit ass Homestuck Rebound. Logo finally revealed. That is the end of a shit ass Homestuck Rebound. We will be back in the summer for true this time. I know for a fact because I can't make this magic happen again.
That's for true.
Oh my lord.
That's for
Have you
true.
picked the date
That's for
yet?
true. I have picked the date, and I'll tell you about it closer to.
Chat,
Alright.
I'm your guy. I keep trying to get information out of him. I can't.
Well, 11
I have
hours
an
is
idea to
not
run
too
by you
bad.
after stream.
Okay.
Wait, we streamed for 11 hours?
Oh,
What?
well, we went
That's
from
not possible.
9 to 8. Technically, we did 10, actually.
I thought we did like 9 hours, 35 minutes, because I thought our first stream was only 20 minutes.
First stream's like half an
Yeah.
hour.
What? I only saw 20 minutes.
Whatever. How about this? How about it doesn't matter? We did 10 hours.
Okay.
How about I'm a little tired and I want to lay down and get these VODs downloaded, exported, uploaded. We've got a lot of Homestuck to get done. But until then, my 10 dudes, peace seeing ya in the summer.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys. It's nice being here. Hopefully, we can get Tia next time.
I need Tia back.
I do need Tia back. I miss Tia a lot.
I forgot how much reading there was if you don't have another person.
God, she really split up our workload so evenly.
She did!
Man.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I feel like if Tia was there, we would have actually let the Arania exposition happen.
Oh, yeah, we would have. Whatever, I'll do that in my own time.
I can I was gonna say, I can send you guys the transcripts.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, here, I'll just send them right now.
Alright.
Here's one.
Can stream hear us?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Wow,
Here's
hi. So it's the 20th anniversary.
Well, bye.
of